Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rumor players. My brain is a little slow today, and I have the urge to lose embarrassingly. So, I need some losing in RimWorld in my life. I have declared our lava mountain base victorious and retired them. We had lots of people. We just recruited Smurf. We had a perfect pawn. We had a super hussar. We had a burn box that defeats a lot of all the standard threats and things. So things are going super well, and super good is boring. I prefer losing. So, we're going to start... it was just a standard hussar with no particular issues. They're good at like construction mining and things. So we had a great hussar, we had a perfect pawn, we had Smurf who was great. Everybody was good at shooting. We had great bolt actions. Everything was going good. So we're gonna do normal naked brutality. The only thing different from standard naked brutality, and it won't be tribal. We won't have it modded, so finding additional colonists is much harder. We will start with the Jade Club, though. Maybe we'll find a theme. Maybe we'll try and do all endings from here. But right now, my brain is slow today. I'm tired, and I want to lose at RimWorld. So, Jonathan Gamecast, good morning. Good to see you. Hope your RimWorld is going well. We are just starting a new game. Hopefully, I get to lose embarrassingly bunch. So, normal naked brutality, exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset the raffle, but no penalty for doing it lots and lots. So, new game, naked brutality. We're going to do just standard Randy. We're not going to use my own personal advanced standard storyteller. Just Randy and normal monolith settings. So, if we want to do a standard normal game of doing all endings again, maybe we do that. If we come up with some other theme, maybe we do that. But again, hopefully, we just lose horribly. Hopefully, we just lose embarrassingly. We'll do default everything. Lava mountain success. Just default everything. And there's no exploration mode. We can see the whole world map. So, normal-ish game for once. But we will still do random colonist, random xenotype, random start location. Arid shrubland, limestone, marble, year-round, large hill. That's really good. No trees, but that's pretty good. Maybe we come down there near all the traders. Maybe we go up there. We'll do... Do we want to do ideology system inactive? We'll do fluid ideology. I might mostly turn it off, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do fluid, random. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter. Randomize all. Rancher. Okay, maybe we'll do ranching. Maybe we'll do ranching. What are our rituals? Complex. Oh no, animals, right? I normally hate animals. A unique bolt action and a unique assault rifle. That's really good. And moderate. So if you just hit regenerate, you can get different expectations. Let's put it to high so we don't need to... High. There we go. Avilos, hello. Good morning. Wanted to lose, so animals. Yep. Standard looks normal. Nothing particularly bonus. We'll edit these things as we go. And oh, sorry, I missed saying hello to everybody. Good morning, PSD4, Domelise, Ursula, Cheesy Walrus, Relufe, Aster Jerry, Grolaco, Conrad Mays, Chonga, Mighty Matey, Spiral Cycle, Doc Tracks. Sorry if I missed anybody. Sambo. Did Jonathan Gamecast? Miss anybody who said hello? Wither Red, Overvoltage, Dog of Krondor, Sherry Kine, good morning. Pansrami, Overvoltage, yep, okay. Good, let's do it. Not the person we see here, so not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Hollypop, good morning. Okay, we want to be a rancher. We have awful animals gene. We'll roll in the first slot, so it's not too crazy. Awful animals, incapable of violence. But this isn't too bad. It's only really bad. So, we need to get to construction 4 to make a drug bench to make psychite. On day 5, as a waster, we will be psychite deficient and horribly crippled on day 5. So we need to go find psychite. We can't make psychite tea. Psychite tea requires 2 cooking skill. We have -4 cooking skill. Making flake or yayo requires 4 construction to make the drug bench. We have 3 construction. We're going to have to go trade. Yuwaki, hello, welcome in. So, we're going to go try and trade for psychite. That's what we're going to do. Oh, and there's me. Creepy, breathing, lazy. Okay, at least I'm not ugly. At least I'm not ugly. Incapable of caring or social. True. True. Oh, and my mom's here too. My mom's Coyote. Jogger. Oh, she's definitely capable of everything. My mom should be way more skilled. way more skill levels needed. Okay. Let's get a name. Iranor definitely typed in Iranor. And we'll do a prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? And keep in mind, on day 5, if we don't have psychite, we may be horribly deficient. This isn't too bad of a start. The non-violence pretty bad, but we do have good construction plants. Waster means super immunity. Diseases aren't too scary. We're pretty good at doctoring and social. If we can get somewhere and make spike traps, this is great. But a rancher who stinks at stuff kind of stinks. We can do this. We have succeeded like this before. And we need to mine some stuff. And we need to go trade. Where's the monolith? Know thyself. Hello, welcome in. Are there corpses on with drugs here on the monolith? No. The trader's way down there. We can just leave that off. And is there any stockpiles nearby? No. So we're gonna run here and try and trade at these 3. There's 1, 2, 3 that way. We could also trade at yellow. The yellow can have psychite tea, but they're further away. We're gonna go. We can go around the mountain. Okay, it's not too bad. We're going to try and get the gold. We will check the ancient danger. So we'll mine gold, check ancient danger, and see if we can do this. Remove the roofing so you mine a little bit faster. You can actually hear the tapping is faster. Can't remove any roofing there. Boris, hello, welcome in. Berries. Well, no berries, whatever. Agave it is. Okay, let's grab everything. 5 days. 4 days, but it's in the desert. Let's go this way. So, forming a caravan to pick lots of stuff up. And it's going to make you unhappy, but whatever. Oh, you're greedy. Oh. That's going to make mood even I thought mood was going to be okay. I forgot we're... Neurotic greedy. That's minus 16 mood. That's really bad. Okay. Can wasters be royal? Yes. Do you mean can royals be wasters? Is that what you're asking? There's nothing wrong with having a waster be a royal. It wouldn't be good. Greedy, abrasive, and jealous are the only 3 traits that give them the work restrictions. So making this person a royal would mean they don't work, but it's because of their trait, not because of the waster. Neurotic, greedy, waster. Yeah, not great. We can do this. There's Luciferium. This is actually doable for us. Okay, everybody ready for the cheese? As long as we don't mentally break. Which we're going to do. Which, if we mentally break and die, I guess we'll consider that acceptable. Okay, so we're going to reform the caravan. So we exit here. So reforming the caravan. This is our new exit point right there. Now we wall in. No. Stay here. Now we claim all the stuff way up here. And we let them out. Just don't mentally break. Everybody focus up. Don't mentally break. We claimed a wall. They'll break out. And they're going at all the stuff we claimed. We need them to let them get farther away. This one's got... Now we can come out and grab this stuff. We don't really need the Luciferium as a waster. We have strong immunity. A healer mech serum. We can take that to get rid of our health condition, I think. Okay, awesome. So we've got 13 Luciferium, an advanced component, a healer mech serum, an animal pulsar, cataphract armor, tech print, and gold. We just need some more food, and we'll be pretty good. Pretty good. Let's, we will settle. Yeah, go pray. We're gonna grab lots of food here and maybe mine some more gold. There's another ancient danger. Only a 1 in 4 chance of ancient dangers on other maps. We didn't bring the Jade Club? I thought I grabbed it. Okay, we'll make another Jade Club. Great. Already lost the Jade Club. It's okay, there is Jade on the map. Whatever. Grab berries. Berries can be eaten raw without penalty. We definitely want lots of berries. And we're at 1.2 days in, so 3.8 days, and we become deficient and horribly crippled. And get lots of food. Those last days of walking and the trading is going to be a little rough. We need to remake the Jade Club. But that's fair. It's like we didn't start with one. And we can't even use it as a weapon anyway. Remake Jade Club. We should also look for wild cotton. Cotton? Any wild cotton on the way? It's way out of the way. To make, like, clothing or a bedroll. No, you need to. Just fight a bear? We can't. Improved map search is the mod I use to search the world map for non-landmarks. Okay, we need to sleep. So I didn't see any gold. We could grab components, but I think we grab berries and we check this ancient danger. I think that'll be our plan tomorrow. Berries, ancient danger. And then we just walk there. We've got plenty of money. Nats, hello, welcome in. Yeah, rough. Okay, let's go. Grab all our food. Grab all our stuff. We do not need all the jade. We have a jade club. And we're going to reform the caravan... to give us a better exit point, but we want to gather food first. Gather all the food. Nope, come around this way. I've already gathered all that. Not a lot of berries on the map. Fair bit here. Fill up. Grab everything you can. There's a dead iguana. Yep. Come grab this. And any more food? Excuse me. Sorry. There's a predator there. What is this? Oh, no, it's a mink sloth. I always forget those are arid shrubland. Okay. Let's reform caravan. So our exit point is right here. And we'll check out this ancient danger. Actually, can we eat at the table like this? I think we can. Yep, eat at table. And make door here. Okay, redoing caravan for a new exit point. You can draft and stand next to a table to eat at a table, yes. Even if it doesn't have a chair. Now we need to claim again. Bring out the hot, stinky cheese. Not a lot of stuff to claim far away. That's not good. Okay, there's a bunch over there. That's good enough. Good. It'll go over there, hopefully. Just a Militor. Don't break. Focus up. Don't break. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, see you later, nerd. Arcotech arm. That's a lot of money. Good. Okay, we got tons of money. Little risky to do the caskets at this point. Okay, 5 days of food, 3.9 days to get there. Let's just go. There's nothing we want to stop and get. All the wild cotton was up there. So we need psychite drug. We have 1, 2, 3 places to get either flake, tea, or psychite. And then we need to figure out how to ranch as a waster who's awful at animals. Our neurotic greedy. We should go live in a building of some sort. Is there ruins or like... Where's a building? What is this? Ancient quarry. Ruins? Capacraft, hello, welcome in. Hold on a second, I can't see. Ruins? Shaw, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for the positive support. Ruins. Warehouse. There's a warehouse there. Garrison. There's nothing nearby with a pre-made building. Well, get Psychite first, and then we'll figure something out. Cave, Sunny Peninsula, launch site. We can go to the launch site and just shoot ourselves closer. we can shoot ourselves with the launch site. I think I've done that before. Trade? Psychite? Psychite? The chance a trader has Luciferium is like 5%. And they have Luciferium. The chance of Luciferium is so low, but they don't have any Psychite. Well, we will buy 2 meals. Have an advanced component. 3 meals. We can't throw a turret pack. None of those things are useful. Move on. Okay, got some food. That's good. We'll have to ranch like cows or chickens. Yeah, don't press attack, press trade. Psychite, Psychite. Where's the... They don't have any drugs. Okay, 0 for 1. A book would be good to have for mood. We'll get a book. I guess if we do hens, we would just eat the eggs. That's true. Don't even need to do anything. And we'll take 2 fine meals. The car... Oh, it's fine and lavish. Okay. Well, we still have plenty of money. 0 for 1. 2 more. Is there wild cotton nearby? There is wild cotton, but we're horribly debilitated at the moment. Let's check that one first, and then we'll go to that one. We bought the book. I could camp, but really we need to try and get the drugs. If we stop anywhere, we probably mentally break. Don't press attack, press trade. Freaking, where's all the drugs? Where's all the drugs? Are we gonna have to learn to... We can't research or whatever. Yeah. They could sell Psychite leaves. Buy 2 paste meals. One more to check. It's a long run to the... We can go to the launch site and shoot ourselves closer. Don't press attack, press trade. Are you kidding me? They don't have drugs. Psychite leaves, we can't do anything with Psychite leaves, though. We need to research drug production, then Psychite production, and we need to get construction 4. Or we need to research Psychoid Tea and get 6 skills of cooking. Cooking Psychite Tea requires cooking skill 2. We have cooking skill -4. Okay. We are at 8.6 days. On day 30, we go into a coma. Where was that launch site? And where's the trader? Do we... I think we just walk here. Where was the launch site? Three days. 6 days. We go to the launch site. Visit there, buy some more food. At least we'll make it to day 20. And as long as we don't get ambushed. press attack, press trade. You give me some more of these meals. There's no point in buying other stuff. Like, we can't even use any of it. We could open a drug stockpile, but it'd be really risky to do, and there aren't any close by. That's the closest drug... Actually, drug stockpiles are pretty close. We will go... So, but we'll be horribly crippled trying to do the drug stockpile. We will launch ourselves here, do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll try the drug stockpile. So we'll have 4 traders from the launch site. And maybe we do just buy a little few drugs and then try and do a stockpile. It'll be really tough and take a long time with non-violent, but it sounds fun. Okay, we might as well settle. Whether you camp or kettle on a landmark. Camps on landmarks do get destroyed. So we're just pretty much just going to hop in one of these transport pods and shoot ourselves somewhere else. You read up, get your mood up. Freaking hell. You just need to go. You need to go. Just get off the map. I know we're gonna lose all that stuff. Grab the club for luck. Go, run, run, run. They're fighting. They're fenced in. They're fenced in. Saved by fence. They're stuck by the fence. Rest. Rest. Denied by the neutral fence. Okay, saved. Easy. We got lucky. Look, the fence fully blocks it. And the truck. I guess they could have gone around this way. They could have done that. Saved by fence. If only the flying birds had a way to go over the fence. Wait for them to calm down and we'll come back. Okay, one other one calming down. I'm afraid they'll find a path if we come back early, so we'll just let them calm down. Any second. Any second. How angry is this thing? Come on, we can... This quail. It's like the angriest quail that's ever existed. Sorry, you need to calm down. You're not even... How is he not sleeping? Like, this is the bug. Why haven't they been sleeping on the caravan the whole time? Why are we so exhausted? We've been sitting out here for ages. Oh, I'll let you sleep up a bit. Okay, we'll sleep up. Food is not too bad. Oh my god, look how crippled we are. We have food poisoning and heat stroke. I didn't realize we had food poisoning. Great. We are so gonna mentally break. I should have stayed out there with the food poisoning. This is like, well, you actually succeeded. Oh my god. We'll skip the Dusty Traveler, though it'd probably be good to take it. We got some food. Let's get out of here. Purple. Yellow. Visit. Give as a gift. We can just give ourselves as a gift. Zoom. Okay, don't need that spot anymore. Okay, focus up, Psych IT. No Psych IT. These freaking... they have stacks of pemmican, though. Goodbye, Archotech Arm. Hello, giant stacks of pemmican. Maybe we buy a Minum, and they don't have any clothing. We'll buy a War Mask. We can't use a Shock Lance. We'll buy... That's clothing and a bedroll, assuming we don't botch the bedroll. And we'll buy some medicine. We might as well. It's an Archotech Arm. And we'll walk to the next one. Praying for Psychoid. No point in trying to make clothes or whatever. I don't want to mentally break. And I don't want to have to take the Mind Numb till we need it. Don't press attack, press trade. T! We've done it! Drugs acquired. Game on. Game on. We have achieved drugs. Yeah, buy a ton. Buy a ton. Let's put this on. Let's get to drug assignment. Where do they put that? Let's adjust these. Okay, game on. Now, where do we want to settle and live? We are greedy neurotic, so I think it would make sense to me to live in a pre-made building. Abandoned colony weapon stockpile. That's going to have like tens of thousands of wealth, though. Is there ruins nearby? No ambitions. The standard game. So maybe if we want to do all endings, we're just playing the normal RimWorld game. Ruins. Garrison. There's 2 there. How about warehouse? And how about refinery? I think we'll go to the one that was there. Stockpile's underground, and you can't really be attacked in them, so I don't know if I want to do that. Ancient uplink infested settlement mixed biome. Do we risk the infested settlement to protect us? Or the bomb-ridden... Okay, there's 3 of them right here. Ancient garrison, infested settlement, and ruins. So 3 of them. Let's go here to trade. Maybe we'll do some pollution. Pollution would be good as a waster. Pollution ranching. Pollution. I didn't see any of those in pollution. Don't press attack, press trade. They had flake. We can sell the Luciferium. Hydroponics. Cookbook. We'll take a cookbook. Yeah, let's just go settle down and research for a while. We don't need to buy flake. We don't have as much pemmican as I hoped. Yeah, buy some meals. We could buy an animal to ranch. But we'll just come up here and let's try and sell like all the Luciferium, I guess. We don't want too much of this garbage wealth. Feels so weird being Naked Brutality and not wanting Luciferium. We're so happy. They don't have tea. They have yayo. Buy a yayo and a go juice. Sell the Luciferium. We're going to install those packs. We don't need another beer brewing thing. We can't use half of these things. Do we have a jump pack? I mean, we could buy a jump pack. I should have looked for a jump pack. That could save us. And we'll just go hide inside somewhere. Dovnard, thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's go to Infested Settlement. Sounds fun. Ruins Junkyard kind of makes sense, though, too. Ship to the stars, we made it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. The mood was kind of risky. Okay, now we're on Infested Settlement. I think there's a chance for, like, the ruins, the Infested Settlement, and, like, the garrisons and the warehouses that you just spawn next to bombs and you die. I haven't had that happen yet, but I think it's possible. Okay, we didn't instantly die. That's good. Predators, Lynx, other corner. Warg right next to us. Monitor lizard far away. Fox. Okay, we need to get away from that warg. We need to risk the infested settlement. Okay. Focus up, everybody. Don't get eaten instantly. And we're learning to cook. That's good. That's barely going up at all. We need to get to 6 cooking skill. We're at 0. Slightly less than where we need to be. You read up. Okay. Let's grab all our stuff. How much money, wealth do we have on this map? Literal skill issue. 11,000. That's good. It doesn't count for anything. Okay. Focus up. Don't get eaten by bugs. Everybody got the plan? Don't get eaten by bugs. Let's take a tea. Don't get eaten by bugs. Okay, that's bugs. There's a box in there. There's components there. But they can defend us, which is good. Don't get eaten by bugs. We've got a huge, awesome room. Awesome. Claim it. Forbid the door. Don't eat insect jelly. We have a room. Room achieved. Let's deconstruct that. Let's throw everything on the ground. Some nice slimy... We got shelving. It's like, why would I use the stockpile? We got all this shelving here. Poker table, chess table. They're both cerebral, so let's take that one down. These starter bases always work out. Yes. And we can make a bed because it's regular Naked Brutality. We've made a bed. We can't get to this. We can't do it. We can't do violence, and you can't mine it. We can't look in here. We botched the table. You don't need to do recreation all day anymore. Can you make this table before you get hungry? There you go. Nice room. The neighbors are a little feisty. But hey, this is great. We'll try and get a door and grow a little food. Maybe we'll go to like a polluted grassland at some point. But for now, what's our math? Well, it's right here. This isn't ruins. This is abandoned settlement. The ruins usually aren't too bad because most of this stuff is ancient as long as you don't claim it. It's the abandoned colonies that are worth a ton. Especially if you have ideology, where ideology unlocks a ton of fine flooring. But for the purposes of raid points, building wealth only counts for half. So 15,000 of our wealth doesn't count. So subtract 1,500 from this. Excuse me, 1,500. So we're really at like 12,100. And below 10,000 wealth counts for literally nothing. But really, it's 14,000 wealth where wealth really starts to matter. So at 12,000, it's pretty much nothing. Everything's just going to die to these bugs. But we'll make this a little nicer. We'll get a door here. We need to get to construction 4, and we need to research drug production and psychite refining. We have plant skill 6. We're almost plant skill 6 too. Plant skill 6, we can plant psychite. Construction 4 means we can make a drug bench. A drug bench requires construction 4. Psychite T is too far away. Psychite T needs cooking skill 2. We're at cooking skill -4. But we did buy a cookbook, and maybe we will do some cooking. We'll hopefully get this room nicer than hideously awful. We'll see what we can do. Let's take down this stuff. We'll make a door over here. We'll try and fix this room up. Manhunter pack. All these doors are claimed. We can just stay inside. You just don't leave. Don't leave. You've just started playing on higher difficulty. You're taking notes on what not to do while watching my stream. Wow, thanks. Wow. Fair, true. The Lynx just ate them. The Lynx just ate the Manhunter pack. Nice. We are heat stroking, but we're about to have clothing, so that'll make it better. Okay, now clean up. Let's see if we can make this not awful. Okay, we have steel. Let's make steel door. And hopefully not get eaten. Okay, we have a way out. Let's let them try and make this nicer. Okay, that's done.
Joe.
Ozdoba, thank you for the bits. You got 2 new DLC from the sale. Any suggestions for how to try out Royalty and Ideology? Royalty, you can sort of opt in as you play. So you don't really need to do Royalty until you're ready for it in-game. For Ideology, Ideology is pretty tough because you get a wall of choices at the start. My suggestion when you're doing Ideology is do Fluid Ideology first, then choose something really basic like Collectivist or like Proselytizer that really doesn't do anything. Then always choose no choice when you have a choice. So make your Ideology essentially count for nothing. Choose all the basics, like don't choose any clothing, choose really basic rituals, and just choose nothing. Like, don't choose an animal. And that way, with fluid ideology, you can change it over time. So if you don't like something, you can change it. So keep it basic to start, and you can change it in-game. So if something doesn't work as expected, you can eventually change it in-game. And if it gets really annoying, like something's terrible, just do options, dev mode, hit the ideology button, and you can hit edit mode, and you can just change something with edit mode right there. Yeah, well, we're gonna replace all this flooring so our room's nicer. We need food. I think we're gonna risk cooking and we're gonna do baby food.
Australians, please leave the room. Anyway, in my current run, I finally decided to take your advice and do copious amounts of drugs, especially go juice. It really turns the impossible to easy.
Kermu Karmu, thank you for subscribing. Are we doing animals? We can't. I mean, that's just what we got. That's what we started with. We randomed, Torikara. We randomed into animals, and we can't slaughter animals, and we have -6 animal skill. Baby food, you can't get food poison from, so this is a great way. And it turns 1 food into 2 food, essentially. So baby food's going to be a great way for us to learn cooking and not vomit everywhere. Probably reform, but maybe we'll try and do animals. I like we haven't done animals in forever because I generally hate animals. So maybe we'll get another person and we'll ranch. We're going to replace lots of this floor with concrete. All this insect stuff's really gross. I don't know if we'll be able to get it better than awful because we can't do anything about these walls. I guess I could just make my own walls. Why eat baby food? Baby food essentially turns 1 raw food into 2 baby food. Baby food, the penalty is about the same as raw food. So it's kind of like nutrient paste. You can't get food poisoning. So we need to learn how to cook, and this doesn't get food poisoning. It's like paste. Oh, will they eat baby food or raw food first? They will eat baby food first. Sorry, I misread it. I think they'll eat baby food over... They'll eat berries. Berries count as a simple meal. So they'll eat berries first, and then they'll eat baby food, and then they'll eat agave. I believe that's how it works. I might be wrong. Will they attack you if we destroy the walls? No, and we can't destroy the walls. They wouldn't attack us for destroying the walls, but we can't because we're non-violent. we can't mine it. Yeah, make lots of baby food and go back on working on that. We really should have tried to buy a jump pack. Move this chunk out. Food priority is supposed to be whatever gives the most mood, but there's a bunch of bugs with it. For various things. It doesn't work properly. So we need to replace... Actually, we need to get plant skill anyway. Let's plant some rice. Oops. Rice. And we'll cut some trees while we do it. Plant some potatoes. And it's way more food than we need. And do psychoid as soon as you can. And give yourself a little smoke leaf. And we'll do wooden floor in there. We'll get all these grown trees. Transport pod crash. The game is going to throw people at us. We are not using the mod to make finding additional colonists much harder. We don't kill people. Let's hold off on that. That's a little much. But we save people because being a good person is its own reward. Oops. Eat. Bring in all that wood. Okay, stay in here. And let's start replacing flooring. Good, good, good. I need some baby food. There you go. Still awful. Fox is on patrol. We do want to make a research bench so we can get those tech prints researched. Can I build over this? No. There's no way for me to destroy that at the moment. Is that guy... The guy survived. Good. Or he got eaten whole. I mean, I guess either way, mission accomplished. The fox has calmed down. We can make jobs now. Don't believe in childcare. I want him to bed rest too, so they ward him first so we don't starve any prisoners. Cook, construct. Yep. Do growing first right now. We need to bring in the monolith. We might not do it, but at least have it there to consider. We might try and build walls around it, but they're sort of everywhere. Like, where would we make an individual little room and all that? It's just all-encompassing. There we go. Oh, you ate the berries. That's okay. I'm a big fan of this song. Fairglade's great. We should have just used the refugee to remove it. Yep. We'll hold off on getting free people. Okay, we've gotten up to mediocre. That predator is right freaking there. What do we want to do with the lynx right at our door? Eat some baby food first. We'll go outside in the dark. And go read a book. That lynx scares me. Let's get... Let's get food. That's so much agave. The half-arid shrubland maps make so much food. Like, if you do half-arid shrubland, it's just comical amounts of agave. Actually, I think that's as much as you can carry. 54. Pretty good. And let's get the wood. Before it wakes up. Okay, plant 6. We can plant psychoid. So we'll be able to plant psychoid when we desire. There's one more here. Make sure we got it on all the -6s. We can't do anything about that thing. Cool. Hopefully we'll get to better than mediocre. Can we do art? We have -2 art. Maybe we'll put some plant pots in. We would need to research tree sowing. We need to watch for the link to eat something. So they ate the baby food over the agave. Where'd the lynx go? Okay, it's just patrolling around still. And the warg is pretty far away. We're watching the lynx. Incapable of violence, neurotic, greedy, waster. We were able to raid 2 ancient dangers, steal the loot, and trade for lots of Psychite tea. We do have a healer mech serum. We're waiting for this lynx. Okay. Testing. There's a rat next to it. Okay, good. Sup, Pop? Hello, welcome in. It's got a rat. The rat's no longer closer to it. Let's just run away from it and get wood somewhere else. The slight mismatch on the boards. Yes, some of it's ancient flooring that the game started with, and some of it's the wood flooring we made. Okay, that time they're eating agave. Maybe it's because they're starving. We'll force them to do baby food. Oh, it was because it was fungus baby food. That would be why. It's fungus baby food, so it's even worse. Whoops. Whatever. What happens when you ghoul incapable of violence? They become violent. Does it make sense to unassign raw? I would rather them eat raw than starve. I would be microing it if we unassign it that way. So for me, I like to leave on raw because the only time they really do it is if I'm not paying attention at all. Made from real fungus and real babies. Yep. But we're getting some psychoid planted. That's really good. We will make a fair bit more. And grow some more potatoes. They have the predators that they can eat each other. I hope. So we need to get a research bench so we can just chill inside. Do we have steel? We do. We have weird roommates. Yep. Let's not do the deserter. I don't like getting free people. I like the struggle. Go work on that. Lay him down cataphract, armor, and jump packs. And eat the disliked food. Tallest driveway, hello, welcome in. We can mostly just stay inside and research, and that's what we want to do. This is decent. We're almost there. If we just put in a few flowers, it'll all be good. No. We need to do drug production, then psychite refining. And let's get some flower pots. Where'd the links go? 60-watt light bulb, hello, welcome in. A Mechanitor layer, that's good. We didn't get the Mechanitor on the original map. I'll leave it. And get everything on the way. Just stay in here and research. We could have gotten the deserter to banish the walls, that's true, but I don't want to betray the Empire. Well, we'll stay friendly with the Empire. Construction 4. Do roses. They last longer. So we've got construction 4. Now we just need the psychoid to grow in. A rancher fiesta. What is that one? We need a Christmas tree party. Okay, we can do that. Let's go out while things are asleep. That's good enough. You ate some agave, whatever. 8 raw food is -7 compared to baby food's -5, but the fungus was putting it over the top. Oh well. I'll just forbid that for now. So we need to cook it more. Unpause at 15. There you go. Briskane, good morning. Welcome in. Are we going to get to impressive? We are 1 short. 1 short of impressive. Wander, join Fisher. I guess we'll do this. Slitch, hello, welcome in. A cave child named Fisher. Undergrounder, Optimus, Bloodlust. I mean, they're really good. That's a fantastic starter. We need to convert them. Ranch Wasters. Chemist Creek, sure. They can cook Psychite. They can construct. They can mine. We'll have you not do that stuff. Nobody's gonna fish. And we'll get you a name. Fisher is not fishing. Breston. We need to make them their own room. They can bash the walls. They can bash the walls. And do violence and stuff. Let's go bigger. Let's go to T. Because this person can just cook. Go eat baby food. We need a stool. Drugs. Lilovich, we're just getting started. We started Naked Brutality, Random, Neurotic Greedy, and Cable Violence Waster. We've made a little hut. We can finally bash this stuff down. Sinkhole, that's an infested settlement. We can go down into the cave of the insect queen, whatever it's called. Good, we can clean up this whole... What? I didn't know there was no space there. What? 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 How is there bugs in there? It was like this big. We're gonna have to wait for them to sleep and we're gonna have to leave. Good thing Iranor wasn't there.
Ola, it's been a while.
Well, it was going well. Kindness, thank you for subscribing. A whole year. Thank you, Kindness. Oh, crap. Don't fight back. Don't fight back, Reston. Okay, Breston's fine. We just need to wait for him to sleep, and we need to get out of here. Good, we can bash the walls. Yeah! I did not think that was big enough to hide an insect hive. I want to see how big it was. They don't all sleep at the same time today, so... And they probably won't sleep for very long. I don't think we can risk going in there right now. We need to grab berries. Yeah, tomorrow. See, like, they're already waking up. We'll have to go tomorrow. Well, we've been evicted. I can't believe there are bugs hidden in there. Was it like this? Was it like that? Let me see. Wait, thank you, Overvoltage, for the clip. Yeah, it was. Hold on. It was just that. It was just one room hidden. Wow. Wow. We've been evicted. So we'll have to wait for tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow, tonight. Hour 22. Hour 22 is when the bugs sleep. Well, so much for the psychoid we planted, but whatever. We can just go buy more drugs. You know, it's funny. But hey, no permanent damage done. I just said no permanent damage done. Good thing we can bash the walls. No permanent damage done. Man, I need to stop freaking talking. Okay, you need to lay down in this bed. Going in these rooms, we risk more bugs popping out. I guess we could try and live there, but we're going to leave the map. Our plan is to leave the map now. Hour 22 is when they go to sleep. Febinility, if that happens, you get banned. You can't say stuff like that, Febinility. So, almost to when they sleep. Clothing bedroll. We made a bed. We didn't bother make a bedroll, and we made clothing. You are way behind. We got rid of the Luciferium. I have a healer mech serum. I don't know if I use it. But hour 22 is when... when it's done.
Hi.
Taluin, thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's get Iranor. Okay, hour 22. They should fall asleep any second. There they go. Load, 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 load. Load, load, load. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, that's not looking good for you. I'm feeling less optimistic that Breston's gonna make it. Well. Good luck with that, Breston. Good luck with that. We need to be tending it. Do we bother? I think we just sacrifice Breston. I think they're gonna get hungry and eat the insect thing and die. Or do we cut off their arm? Do we use the healer mech serum on them? We have a healer mech serum. Do we bother save them? We'd have to do, like, the surgery with terrible doctoring and heal root. I don't think we could cut off their arm. I think we may try and healer mech serum this, but we'll see if they just go suicide into the bugs. I can't easily arrest them anywhere, and I can't punch them down. So I'm seeing if they are pretty good, but not super good. It's just, I can't stop them from walking into bugs and dying. We'll see if they un-F themselves. Okay. We can do this. I think we can do it. 91. Operate. 93. Easy. Saved. Never worried. Okay. You go lay down. You go harvest all that. No, don't sow anything. Okay, we've been evicted. We've been evicted. Let's go. Okay, healer mech serum used. Let's go get the Mechanitor. Okay, it's just that stuff. Don't select insect jelly. Don't select the insect jelly. We'll grab it manually. Okay, off we go. I left some heal root behind. Whatever. We can get more. Mission accomplished. That was fun. I can't believe there were bugs hiding in there. Okay, lesson learned. That was fun. We got a new person. Healer mech serum saved the day from the... I mean, the Luciferium could have also saved it, but that's okay. We're good. Let's go check Mechanitor Complex. Do we still have lots of money? We do. Let's go buy like a gun or something, actually. Let's get Breston to be useful. Malaria on Breston. Wow. Health. Breston. Glitter World. Trade. We can get more of that stuff. Give me some more yayo for when we need it. Get me 5 heal root for saving Breston. A minigun. We can do a shock lance. A shock lance. And more cloth for clothing. That'll give us another... Actually, we can do... 160 plus 200. By 200. There we go. So that's 2 dusters and a tribal wear. And we can sell... There's one more thing to sell. Wasn't there? The insect jelly. So we've sold all our loot. And a crappy bow. We can just make a crappy bow. You sit on the insect jelly for now. Okay. So now they should get tended with good medicine. We're right on the cusp. We need to go camp and get food. And make all this stuff. We need temporary shelter. We'll risk mountain caves again. In the jungle. The insects maybe will defend us. Or kill us, we'll find out. Okay, Breston's doing fine. I'm using a mod so we can see the disease percent. There's no bugs to defend us. Great. Great. Swan Defirance, thank you for the positive support. You go lay down there. I can try and live in that shack real quick. Wooden door, wooden door. Claim. Cut, cut. Okay, they're gonna be fine. Attacking immediately pigskins. Freaking walk off the damn map, you moron! Breston, you dumb sack of crap. Breston, stop eating the food. Just morons. Whatever. Whatever. We got off the map. Fine. It's okay. Let them do whatever. Forest Caravan was added in patch 1.6. That's the door we claimed. It's gone. That's fine. Good. Hide. Just hide. Run and hide. Always a good plan. Yep. Cool. We got everything off the map but the berries. We survived the pigs. They're a hussar. Oh, that'd be cool. They went and ate our berries. Just to make sure. And let's not get free people. We'll stay friendly with the Empire for now. Good. We have 2 functioning people at the moment. Or will in a moment. Preston is gonna make it. They just make the bed. Good. Let him lay down. The biggest damage of the raid was the berries. Yep. You just get a shack. maybe we can live for a second. We do have mining ability as well. We can make a stove. Oh. Another Pyromaniac Waster. Okay, Pyromaniac Slow Learner Waster. We'll save him and let him go. Good. Don't get eaten. Don't get eaten. Yeah, make lots of wood. Can you make this building real quick? There we go. We have made a building. Let's get that out of the way. Simple shack achieved. We can make shelves, but let's just get the building in first. We can try and plant psychoid again. Let's do a little bit of rice, a little bit of potatoes, a little bit of corn, a lot of bit of psychoid. Rice, potatoes, corn, psychoid, smoke leaf. Don't destroy the potter vase. There could be a mega spider in there. Yep. You get all that planted. They're gonna be fine now. They're gonna be less fine. Oh, I didn't change this one to psychoid. And let's turn up the rice a little bit. Can someone, here is the replay of it. Over voltage made it. Here you go. Great. Double food poison berry. Okay, malaria defeated. Now we need to get over the food poisoning so we can start cooking. Oh, I just chewed through all our berries. Come on. This may kill us. We can't leave. Corn, psychoid, rice, potatoes. I'm not sure I can beat this. With all this food poisoning. Well. No, just cheat. Yeah, whatever. Just go away. Yeah, let him go, whatever. We can't do anything about it. Alright, we're not functional people. Just use the shock lance. Game's just throwing the pain at us. Wow. Yeah, equip the Jade Club. There we go. Okay, can we get... I mean, I guess... Try and get a stove. Okay, we got traps up. Can you come mine? The cook, we weren't cooking. What do you mean tell the cook to wash their hands? We're not cooking at all. What cook? Oh, you're cook. We're getting food poisoning. We can't even cook. There we go. Soil. Okay, we can now make meals. 2-person bills. We can try and make some meals. Low psychic drone, greedy for impressive room. Yeah, we had a nice base going, and then we found bugs. We'll eat it. Fine, you destroy the insect jelly. Fine. It's cool. Didn't really affect anything. We're down to 5T. That's not great. We've burned a lot of it with bad mood. We can always buy more drugs. Or like go to the drug stockpile. It's just like 40 silver, right? You completed the Arco Nexus. Congratulations. Yes, that ending is relatively tame compared to the others. Storm, good morning. Welcome in. Oh, crap. Can you stop flying, please? Nope. Just move down. Ow. And... will that hurt? You're gonna be okay? I still need you to plant cut. Man, Randy's just out to kill us. Okay, table achieved. Butcher this and get food. Okay, food achieved. Good. Let's get shelving. Fresh corpses, animal mech drone. And we can change the name or whatever whenever. Okay, we've got a little building. Now we'll hopefully get a bigger building. Breston, you don't craft. You can start learning to do plants. Whatever. Okay. Little shack achieved. We will get a tailor bench. We'll get some more shelves. We need a bigger building. Maybe we move somewhere else. But now we at least sort of have something. Almost a real base. We need to convert them at some point. We do need more food. Is there anything dead? There's an owl and a rat. Oh, that one just rotted. Wait, the waster we tended didn't get up? Oh, they got an infection? Wow. Okay, food. And you are healing. Torrential rain, that's okay. Randy is super out to kill us. There's 4 freaking pigs. There's... What the hell? What the hell? And a man on her back. Okay, well that helps. The game is going great. Okay, birds on pigs. Unfortunately, the birds barely did anything. We can just give the pigs the runaround for a while. That's a dead end. Just... Freaking hell. I didn't get them off the walls fast enough. Well, this base is cursed too. We don't even have like 30 seconds to make anything. Randy has sent 4 threats in 4 days. 1, 2, 3. Where's the... Oh, 5 days. 4 threats, 5 days. Oh, great. I wasn't looking. Are we going to lose the ideology? Is Raynor's dead and kidnapped? They're just going to get kidnapped. They're satisfied with the damage done. Okay, go save them. Okay, F this place. So this map clearly cursed. Let's just leave. They left us a book. That's nice. And get the book. Let's go. Let's get some food. We'll try. Okay, we got off the map. Forget that place. That place is cursed. Okay, now we have 4 Psychite Tea, 2 Yayo, Go Juice, and a Minum. Not a great start. Not a great start. But after that map was clearly cursed. The cookbook did not survive. It's the brewing book. Disease infection. They're a waster. They should be fine. Well, I don't want to lose the ideology. There's a bed. You get a little bit of immunity gain speed there. Surprised we didn't just get struck by lightning. Yeah. There's some herbal medicine. Let's just bury them. Don't sleep on them. What is this game? More attacks, and it's birds. We can't run from birds. Get into a corner so only like 2 can attack you or something. Drink a tea. Nope.
Haven't been here for a tad bit of while. Moved in with a girl, but it's lele time lover boy lele.
Supplehead, thank you for subscribing. Preston's dead. What are we supposed to do? Like, how many attacks can we get? Yeah, tend. Okay, that one's. Well. Tend. Preston's up. Or Raynor's up. Don't mentally break. Use my num. Use go juice. Send. Easy hold. Easy hold. Never worried. No, don't drink the tea. Why are you drinking the tea? Fine, whatever. It just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 threats in the last 6 days. And that pig roll was a super high roll, too. Rescue. Put that book on the shelf. Put the Jade Club on the shelf. Wild person? Yeah, we're not in the area for that. 17-year-old just died to a panther. Okay. We are, it was in the liver. Oh my god. That's like the worst disease possible. But with malnutrition going away, we should be okay with it. Food poisoning. Freaking... both the people are sideways. Well... Well... Okay, somebody can stand. Somebody can stand. Okay, infection defeated. A shaman merchant, thank God. Not another raid. Oh, Randy. Randy trying to kill us. Okay, we need to not get eaten. We can just shock lance it if it attacks us. I need food. We need food. We have to get food. No, that's harvestable. Doesn't matter what it is. Just get anything. They gifted us some war masks. Excellent. Go wear that. Is this like panther habitat or something? Where's enough berries to survive? There's not a lot of berries here. Let's just go. let's just go. let's go somewhere else again. Take all we've accomplished in 40 days, which is nothing. And we're gonna just camp this time. And I'm gonna let them try and just get berries. Man in Black doesn't come until you have 3 people at some point in time. And I've disabled Man in Black. So we have never had 3 people, so we wouldn't be able to get Man in Black anyway. I'm just gonna... We camped, so we're just gonna grab berries and then reform. Psychite is getting low and getting to be a problem with our Psychite dependency. We're going to need to buy drugs again. Or we can go to Wild Psychoid. Where's Wild Psychoid? There's one over here. Lakeshore. Let's go to the Lakeshore. There's no heal root here. No heal root in the jungle. We might try and grab one wherever. But food was the pressing issue, not heal root. Okay, that's everything. And we'll go get food and heal root there next. Let him sleep up. We have 3.8 days of food. We're just gonna camp again. Forget going on a map. Run is cursed. You grab heal root and berries. Yeah, just grab everything. Just watching the dots move now. Yep. How good at handling are you? You have handling skill 4. We could try and get horses, but it would use so much food. Grab this stuff. Okay. And let's go to the next tile. Well, we've built up supplies now. Wild Psychoid is from Odyssey DLC. That's Odyssey DLC. In normal Odyssey DLC, you can only search landmarks. So, normally when you search, it would only search these landmarks. And to find Wild Psychoid on a regular map, you'd essentially have to, like, hold Alt and just manually scan. Like, that one's got increased plant life. Wild Strawberry. So, normally, in the unmodded game, you couldn't search and find this Wild Strawberry map. But I have a mod that lets it search for unlandmarked tiles. So these are all the ones with Wild Strawberry. And we'll go try and buy some more drugs. Let's go to the Wild Berry. There'll be more stuff there. We lost all that cloth we had purchased too. We had purchased cloth to try and make some clothing. That's all gone. But yeah, there's lots of berries now. We can get a good supply of food. Yeah, supply up. Corpsikins, hello, welcome in. Yeah, let them try and harvest all this stuff. Yeah, it's good enough. There's a bunch right there. Okay, we'll let them. So our Psychite dependent is now low. We only have 1 and 1. Some fun suffering, some silly suffering, yes. Don't press attack, press trade. That'll get whoever clothing. And we will sell... We can sell lots of this. We can get more. Let's not try and get a bedroll. They do have more yayo. We'll buy more yayo just to hold us over. I can manually do that. Good. Okay, we have food. The clothing's a little expensive. We can make it ourselves. We'll just do tribal wear. Tribal wear for you pretty much always want to do button down shirt. And there's little reason to ever do the t-shirt. There was Wild Psychoid right here. Let's go there. We're going to try again to settle somewhere. Maybe we won't get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks in a row. Maybe we'll be able to make a hut and make spike traps. That's the dream. Can we just make a damn hut? Sorry, I'll have to update the recap at some point. Okay, Lakeshore is pretty cool. Let's go live down there. Only time to not do button down is maybe for royalty, yeah. Tribal wear can also be good. Tribal wear covers less body parts, but it gives more temperature protection than shirt plus plants. So occasionally you want to do tribal wear as well, but not often. Okay, let's see if we can make a building. We don't need to make that one, but we're going to put corners on. Just feels right. Is there a free table? We'll grab this table. For now, just get beds, put them on opposite sides, and get a torch. For now, beggars can't be choosers. Just anything is better than nothing. Grab stools. Gather spot. Okay, we've made a building. Let's have you go mine steel. And let's get spike traps up again. There's too many chunks right there, so we'll put them all here. There is wild psychoid here. We'll optimistically try and plant some rice. Attempt number 4 of starting freaking anywhere. Neanderthals. Okay, we should be able to run them around in circles. At least it's not 4 pigs. The Neanderthals are slow, so I should be able to just run them in circles. And they could have been coming from right there. Yeah, that was a... Theoretically, we can beat this. It's going to be a lot of running. Once they hit traps, Neanderthals are slower than regular people. So we need to get both to hit a trap. Okay, one's hit a trap. Can we get the other to hit a trap? Now can we get this guy to hit a trap? No. They got us. Oh, freaking hell. I don't have time to read it. Sorry, we need to micro so we don't get punched and die. Crap going over the rock slows us down. Beltray implied negative things about Menino's eloquence. Okay, we've trapped them up. Now they should just fall over on their own. No, don't. Yeah. Just run them around. We just need to run them around until they fall over now. Lava Base was retired. I got bored with it. I wanted some losing today. I don't really like getting into the late game in RimWorld. And just wait till they fall over. We don't kill people. Look, I'm literally trying to save your friend. We're literally tending your friend. I guess they're not friends. They're just going to get in a social fight again. How long till you fall over? 60%. They're at 44. Well, we wanted to save them. They're dead. Don't watch them die. And okay, we fended off a threat. You are psychite deficient. We're gonna leave it till we need it. It's okay for now. It's okay to be deficient. Carry this. Burial at sea. Burial at sea. The guy might get up. I need you to be mining. We need a stove. Fresh corpses. Anal mech drone. We just need to be able to just live somewhere and then decide things. How young can child raiders be? I believe they're always 10 to 12, like 9 to 12, 10 to 12. It might be 10 to 12. And you're pretty good at mining too. Nice. Does 14 count as a child raider? Not in the base game, no. Raiders can be 14 years old without child raiders and turned on. $14 is the standard youngest age for a raider. You do it. We never got the Mechanitor thing. That's okay. I'm bringing the smoke leaf. Let's help them out and get some plants. I know you're deficient. You know what? We can get going. Yeah, take yo. Let's oh, freaking hell. No progress to be made today. No progress to be made. This run is so cursed. we should just go to next. Wow. Let's move the chunks. I'll finish this up so the other person's not naked. There you go. They can have some clothing. We need another room and research benches, but let them haul for now. Intellectual pottery book. We don't need that. None of that stuff's important. No, don't bother. And go get... Yeah, go cut lots of stuff. Oh, my bad. You go cut lots of stuff. We should get a fire break. And we'll try and make this room nicer. Our one pawn, greedy, neurotic, kind of rough. Greedy, neurotic, muscle parasites. We'll floor it. I think that'll get it too impressive. Just the flooring alone. But we have a little hut with spike traps, and that's really good. That is such a huge accomplishment. We've made a hut with spike traps. What is your 10 quality? 53. And what is your 10 quality? 60. Do not self-tend. Good, we got some psychoid in. You never put on that clothing? Oh, you have clothing. It just doesn't look like you have clothing. I just I didn't look close enough. They have clothing. How could I have been so foolish and blind? Please, Randy. just let me make a simple base. No. We cannot have wall exposed. You can get out here and help. You can get that door made. Okay, door made. Mediocre. We have no food. Let them go cook. Link, load, cooking crit. Perimeter check. There's a panther way up there. Good. Medical treatment needed. 14. That was a pretty low roll. Not good. Much better panther surface area this time. No. Cook. Cooking's more nutrient efficient. Wasn't there a channel point redeemed for perimeter check? Yes. It just got tedious, so I removed it. Team Chickum, thank you for the negative criticism. We'll have to get a perimeter check emote. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me make a note. That's a good suggestion. Emote dump. Okay, yeah, perimeter check. Giga Crump of Hell, thank you for the positive support. Impressive room. Now we need a research room. Get some more doors. And let's grow... Even though it's fertile soil, whatever, do some potatoes. And do some corn. No, it's not what I wanted. Corn, rice, potatoes, corn, heel root. There's wild psychoids, so we need to do that. And get some cloth. And stop cutting here. So we'll get a research room. We need to research Psych IT. Get out of here. We've got a mix of crops, so they're coming in at different times and different amounts of food per work. Yeah, just leave that there. It's all fine. We should get a butcher table. Okay, that hut is made. We'll move this.
Mortals wave, mortals wave, mortals wave.
Maroon Dragoon, thank you for subscribing. Oh, 4 months, awesome. And get that. Eat it. We got a little bit of food. We have a little bit of building. We get some wood. Cruiseric, thank you for subscribing. Let me make this real quick. Before that gets bad. Nope, don't equip wood. There we go. That's a room. And we'll get a torch here. So I just want to get, like, basic clothing, food, the drugs for the waster. And then maybe we'll go somewhere we need to. Make a little hut. Get the torch done first. You're working in the light. Dark Scholar. Staggering ugly psychic slaughter. We don't need psychic slaughter. What's the premiership deal this year? We don't know. I don't think they've announced anything. Why the overarching roof? Plants die after 7 days without light. If there's no plants, it's a fire break. So, roofing will kill all the plants and nothing there. Fire can't... A big wildfire won't spread to our wooden shack. Haul this in. Can you haul this in? And can we just get inside and stay inside? While this guy is potentially here to kill us. Super safe. Just stay in building. And we don't need that stuff. Get more spike traps. We don't really need the fire break over the stone. So we could manually cut the plants too if we need it. Visitor ignored. Yeah, hopefully we don't get site stealers or anything here. You just research. You are deficient. Let's snort some yayo. Good. We're not on tribal research speed, so we research much faster than normal. We'll get tea. We'll get drugs. Great. This jerk. It was a tough battle, but we did it. Don't cook anything for a bit. You tend faster in the light. We don't kill people. And thanks for the meals. What do I recommend for not stinking at the game? So, generally the same advice you would get in real life. Maybe your parents gave it to you, maybe a teacher, maybe like an uncle or older sibling. But same for RimWorld, don't follow your dreams. Like maybe in real life you wanted to be an astronaut or a rock star or something like that. Don't. Live simply, live frugally, and keep it simple. If you're struggling in RimWorld, you don't have to play like this, but put everything in one room. Make it impressive. Make some spike traps on the corners. When you get attacked, just run in a circle, get some food. Eventually, you'll want to get like a wall around the base and a spike trap hallway and make like a wind turbine and a battery and electric stuff and just live in your simple shack. That's all you need to do. Get in simple shack, live in simple shack, more people will come. And once you get used to just surviving like that, then consider branching out into fancier things. You can adjust the difficulty. Yeah, there's tons of mods and options. So options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. Click custom at the bottom. If you were on adventure story, like go to set the standard playstyle adventure story, and you can change everything here. Find food poisoning annoying, just turn it off. So what I do when I play offline is I go losing is fun, and then I take the threat scale and I lower it way down. Now RimWorld is a difficult management game, but an easy combat game. That's how I play offline. And I save and reload when I mess up. But for now, we're doing Randy, losing is fun, 500%, enable child raiders. And you can change that mid-game. Just take your best guess. The Flacco, the putting stuff in inventory seems to be kind of bugged. They never seem to do it right with drugs or whatever. I may do a run where I turn all the sliders to 0, but it won't be interesting. It'll be tedium and cheese, but we could beat no sliders. So the no sliders where you turn everything essentially off. Make all these as hard as possible. It's just a matter of which things aren't an option. So that you can't harvest food, you can't grow crops, you can't butcher anything. The only ways to get food are eating raw corpse, purchasing meals, or foraging on a caravan, and milking cows. So the way we'd get food is we just forage for it on a caravan. And, we would buy everything we need on the caravan. So we just sit on a caravan, and we'd buy pigs and train them to forage. You can train the pigs to forage in Odyssey DLC. And we just trade berries till we had marine armor on 20 people. And go to Ship to the Stars and complete it. Okay, 1 defeated. Throw this guy away. Aim's defeated. Yeah, live in a simple shack like this. Just make spike traps. You're good to go. We shot at a sleeping spot to scare the predator away. We need to keep scaring the predator away. Animals flee from nearby ranged weapon fire, so we can just escort this panther somewhere the hell else. Don't accidentally hit the panther. Yeah, sir, I'm gonna... See? Mission successful. We scared it away so it hunted the rat and not us. No, it's fleeing the wrong way. Oh, whatever. And it freaking came back again. We need to, like, escort this thing to the far side of the map. Ooh, there's food. We randomed into Rancher. We still have yet to convert the second person. We have a non-violent waster rancher. So we can't slaughter animals, and we have -6 plant skill. Slightly suboptimal. Cross. Masochist, nervous. Nah. I always feel bad letting them die. Chickens, we could ranch them. We'll bring them all in. Maybe we do chickens. Let them just come naturally. Oh my freaking god! What is this panther? Are there like 4 of them? No, it's just 1. Okay, just kill it. Stay inside. Okay, solved. Refuel. Beer brewing. That's from the book. So we made animal sleeping spots so the chickens all came there themselves, and we'll put the chickens right over here. We need to get traps back up. We're almost out of traps. We got a better bow. Good call. And go talk to them. Get rid of these other bows. Tea? Grab the tea. Pick it up. We are halfway through muscle parasites. A little more than halfway now. You take the medicine. Yeah, rope all the chickens. We'll deal with them later, but for now we need to just make spike traps and stuff. Let's slow down on the psychoid. Cook meat, animal products, do the fertile eggs. We're just gonna eat their eggs for now. And while they're all next to each other, rope them. Roped animals don't produce... they can't run away. That's the important thing, Sha. We are putting them here so they don't leave. Who cares what they produce right now? Let me just magic wand an outer wall and a fence. You can still milk animals. I don't know if they produce eggs, but you can milk them on the spots. They don't breed, though. You can still milk cows. You can still milk cows. I think the chickens will lay eggs, but maybe not. It doesn't really matter. Apparently they don't. Whatever. Yeah, nothing we care about right now. Getting the base online more important. And now we'll get an outer wall. We might just butcher and eat them all. But yeah, we just need to sit and research, actually. Don't even bother Don't play anything more. We got plenty of food. We may just eat the chickens. We need psychoid brewing researched. We need to haul this in. Good. Let's get psychoid brewing. $41. More than 2/3 done muscle parasites. That is so nice. And you have psychite for your dependency. You're botching, it's okay. At least Randy has somewhat calmed down after there was 2 more dots there. There are so many attacks there. It's under control. Ish. Muscle parasite's much nicer when you're not solo, yeah. So maybe we go to a polluted space to ranch. We still need to figure out how to convert Breston. I don't know how we convert them. We are really good at social. I guess we can just arrest convert. You're undergrounder optimist. Food poisoning, great. Just stay inside. Well, I don't know which of those meals is food poisoned. There's only 2 of them. We can do social festival and dance party at any time. No. So much for any time. Can't do it now. Ouch. The vomit begins. Just stay inside and dance party. What color? We are purple. Dance party it up. Nice. 2 points. More food poisoning. Reston. Ten them. 50. 29% left. Oh, and now everybody's food poisoned. Great. More food poison. Oh, well. At least we can almost make tea. We may need to get rid of that stack. There's only 3 left. just eat the rest of it, whatever. Whatever. Great. Great. Okay, no food poison there. This one might be cursed, though. That's the one that has the higher chance. EMP piercing legendary assault rifle. A little better than legendary assault rifle. Didn't beep. Okay, maybe we can research. Let them recover. Once they recover, we'll go try and cut some trees. Okay, you guys are allowed out. Let's just try and get some psychoid. A child on the run. Oh, the game is just going to throw thousands of people at us. Great. A 4-year-old. Fine, we'll take a 4-year-old. How long do we have? I think we just die, but that's fine. We can die. I don't think we beat this. I'm okay with losing. Unfinished parka again. Let's get inside. 4 can be good with the 2 growth tiers, but this raid probably kills us. I think the kid's dead. I don't think the kid's gonna get inside. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, we got a chance. Could have sent the kid on a caravan, yep, but they're preparing. That is such a big raid. I mean, we could just leave. We could leave again. But we're gonna try and survive this. Dude, now is not the time to do this dumb stuff. Okay, we've made nothing. We've made nothing. Great. We have a shock lance and a bow. That guy's on go juice. Great. That's really bad. Yeah, Irainer, go melee. Lock him. Good melee lock. He held. The guy right next to you. Great. Great. A muscle parasite sending. Not good. Could put out the fire. And distract him. Hit him. Good hit. Do this one. Oh, that one's on go juice. Crap. Oh, that's the end. That's the end. We might need to shock lance this dude. Is this guy on go juice? No, he isn't. Okay, maybe we can hold him. That's a very low 54% chance. Back up, kid. Back up, kid. No, kid. Kid. Oh, kid died. Fine, just in the run. I'm done. This run's been so cursed. Good. Good. I'm happy to lose that one. Yeah, we should have left. I mean, obviously, accepting that quest was a terrible idea, but whatever. We were not prepared to beat that threat. Good time. Commands recap. Our waster, our non-violent waster rancher was able to dive to ancient dangers and purchase drugs. They found a friend and tried to settle anywhere, but Run was cursed by Randy. Our first settlement attempt. Our first settlement found hidden bugs unexpectedly. Then our second settlement got 5 Randy raids in first 6 days. We tried to save a 6-year-old from piles of... a 4-year-old. From piles of raiders, but we had no defenses and just died. Good run. Good run. Did it roll the credits? Oh, there it goes. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. In memory of unfinished Parka and Breston. It was going better until we invited Breston. Yep. But we were going to try and save that kid, damn it. Of course we were going to try and save the kid. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? So that's why I usually use the mod that makes the joiner quest turn down, because I feel bad denying the kids, but that's okay. Rancher Waster, that run was cursed. Xmark joined to be in the name raffle. I don't reset the raffle, but no penalty for doing it lots and lots. We're doing regular naked brutality. So not tribal and not modded, so finding additional colonists is much harder. The game is going to throw lots of people at us. So maybe we'll transition into all endings, maybe we'll see a cool theme, or maybe we'll just lose embarrassingly. We're doing it pretty standard, so we're doing it on Randy. Losing is fun, 500%. Maybe we do all endings, whatever. We do start with the OP Jade Club. That is true. So Randy, 500% enable child raiders. We're keeping this simple. Death by unfinished Parka. Keeping everything default. And let's find a good site. Select random. Dunes. So we need to walk out of the extreme desert. We are in the extreme desert with nothing. We can try and run to food. We can try and hunt. We can try and run to food. There's also a ruins right there. Okay, we are going with the person we see on the next screen. No. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what pick. Doesn't matter what pick. Randomize all. Loyalist. Doesn't do anything. Perfect. Loyalist doesn't do anything. We are not going with the person we see on the next screen. Not this person. We do any Xenotype. Randomize all once. Psychically sensitive. Tough bloodlust. But no construction. No plants. Yeah, there's nothing on the dunes. It's eminence. I mean, this is, I guess, a good person for... We do have to bash stuff, so we're tough. So that's good. Don't need... Well, we gotta run out of the dunes. We've tried to do dunes. It is comically hard. So we need to run out of the desert and find food. And we have 0 construction, 0 plants. And 0 cooking. We do start with the Jade Club, which makes it easier. And there is nothing on the dunes. There is no soil, no plants, no steel, no ruins, but there is an iguana. So let's go bash that iguana. I don't know if we have time to grab the mech link, so we're just gonna go. We need to get out of the desert before we starve. We have 4 melee and a Jade Club, and we've landed no hits. Okay, good. We bonked it. Okay, focus up. Don't get an infection. Focus up. No infection. Yeah, we need to find food. Okay, get out, get out. Screw that place. Mixed biome lakeshore infested settlement. Infested settlement worked out so well last time. Let's do it. Okay, focus up. Don't get eaten by bugs. Focus up. Don't get eaten by bugs. Oh, come on! I need to choose outcome. Okay. Events Expanded Remake got released. What does it change, Markeen? I heard people talking about it. Was it released today? When was it changed? let me make a mark on this. I settled. I settled. Let me make a comment to the devs. We arrived here. Right. Settled. I settled on it. If I would have walked away, maybe there was a chance, but maybe not. Let's see. If we would have ran, maybe we lived there, but yeah, probably not. Close prediction, I can't. I would have to... Yeah, I'd have to just close it entirely. Or can we do prediction? Let's see. End submissions. Oh, I should have... Yeah, end submissions. There we go. Well, end submissions. Yeah, yes. Settle. Let me post this to the devs. I settled on an infested settlement. That was my starting location. There were 2 mega spiders, too. Settling on ruins, infested settlements, refineries can start you near the bombs. Pretty rough. What's the bug here? I mean, this is where we settled, and this is where we land. We landed there. Maybe it shouldn't put us right here. Well. Would have been nice to get to the food there. But, yep. Game is over. Let me go check out vanilla expanded events. Maybe we'll do that. Do we survive until day 20? No, we do not. Vanilla expanded events. Maybe we'll turn it on. Remake out now. So is it just today? We were playing with it yesterday. So is it updated just today? Drought, meteor shower, crop, shuttle crash, earthquake, cargo weapons. Crash landed. Okay, I've never seen that. Visitor raid. Vanilla expanded events. Psychic stimulation. Psychic overdrive. Whiteout. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try and we'll leave it on. Okay. We'll try these events and we'll turn them on. Let's do it. Let's do it. New Naked Brutality rant. New Naked Brutality. And new Vanilla expanded events. We'll turn that back on and we'll give it a try. We'll turn on those crazy mods, the crazy events too. Let's do it. Should have played better on that one. So vanilla expanded events, and let's put on the mods from yesterday. Actually, let's just do that. What were the mods from this? So we will do. Let me update the mod command. I have the whole list from yesterday. Commands recap. I won't even recap that one. Run. Naked Brutality, not tribal, random, with new vanilla expanded events. Okay. Let's see, is that... let me do that. Modded to make it somewhat harder. Yeah, we do want that. Okay. Options, mod options, vanilla expanded events. Can this be easier to adjust? Let's see. Did this change my settings? Wanderer join, transfer pod really low, ransom demand high. Short circuit. Orbital trader. Friendly raid, enemy raid. Is this not the updated one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, reduced chance on all those. This isn't the new one. I need to update the mod. Okay, we need to update the mod. Unsubscribe. Resubscribe. That hopefully updates it. Whenever I see a cool picture, I add it to my wallpaper folder, and I've got like 500 pictures of backgrounds, and it rotates between them every like 10 minutes, I think. So we can cycle through some. That's space picture. Here's another one. It's flipping the backgrounds on my other screens. So I've got multiple monitors. Yeah, so we got lots of silly ones. Okay, we'll just leave it whatever. Let me put my screens back up. Okay. Let's do options, mod options, vanilla expanded events. And see if we got the new ones. Did it edit the chances of that? No. Wander join drought. Okay, those are new. Psychic Bloom and Long Night weren't there. What was the other new one? Oh, hold on. There's more. Vanilla events expanded here. We're going to turn on Long Night. And we're going to turn on Psychic Bloom. And there's more vanilla landmarks expanded. Leave those as base. Vanilla events expanded. Manhunter Animal. Crash landed survivors. Let's turn that down. I think that's a joiner event. I don't want joiners. Visitor group. We'll turn this down. .8. Yeah, we're going to turn these events rare. I want to keep them more rare than they have it. 0.18. 0.18. Can I get it the same? These sliders stink. They really need to update these sliders. Close enough. Psychic Hum. Let's turn that down. Good enough. Whiteout Scorch. Yeah, we'll keep those super low. Okay, so we're going to try Vanilla Events Expanded with Naked Brutality. It is somewhat adjusted, so this time finding new people will be harder. Last time we were playing, like when we were just playing a moment ago, the game was throwing additional colonists at us. It won't do it now. So the new event should all be pretty rare. I've turned down the chances for lots of them. We'll give it a try. We also have Dub's Bad Hygiene on. We'll let that on. No refugees. I don't think it does anything. We'll start with the tier 2 monolith and stuff. Okay. So we've got lots of mods on this time. Similar to our last run. Let me update the mod list on the command. I got a text document where I keep the mod lists. So we can just go back to them. Let me grab this. And that. And give me a second to make sure, to test if it works. Which one was that? Mod list. Let's see if that worked. Perfect. Okay, let's give Vanilla Expanded Events updated a try. Let's go. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. New game. Standard Naked Brutality, not Tribal. But it's going to be much harder to get a second colonist this time. Standard Naked Brutality will research a bit faster. We'll do my own custom advanced standard storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like being able to predict when Cassandra will or won't attack. And Randy can fall asleep too much. My storyteller can fall asleep, but should fall asleep less than Randy. We've got modded start with tier 2 monolith. Losing is fun. 5% enable child raiders. There's multiple. You can't adjust a slider of frequency of attacks. So this one is like the same as Cassandra and Randy. This one is Cassandra and a half. And this one is Cassandra plus Randy at the same time. So it's twice the amount of attacks as normal. Since you can't make a slider for this, I just made multiple copies. And if you do ambient horror, you cannot do the anomaly ending. Red Eyes is Randy plus Cassandra. So ambient horror means no anomaly ending. So we're going to start with the tier 2 monolith. We've got a mod. Thank you, Glowrask, for making the mod. Start with the tier 2 monolith so we can do the anomaly ending if we want. But like ambient horror, the crazy events can happen right at the start. Let's do it. We're going to crank up the landmarks. We've got vanilla expanded landmarks on. Events are here, and I have learned I prefer the standard factions rather than the Xeno factions. Let's do it. Tahitian guy, welcome in. So we've got new vanilla expanded events on. We'll see if we get some crazy ones. I do have all the chances of them much lower than normal, though. We might get Metal Horrors on day... Metal Horrors still have the cooldown of day 30. So you can't get the Metal Horror event until day 30. Last time we got it on day 35. Or one time we got it on 35 and just died. We've got exploration mode on. This looks like a good starting spot. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Raider. I hate Raider. Forget it. Individualist. Sounds good. We're not doing freaking Raider. Raider doesn't really work. No random recruits. No random recruits. So we got Dance Party, Goodwill, and Recharge. Venerate Animals. Raider doesn't really work with Naked Brutality. It just doesn't give you events at the start of the game. You just don't get them. Any Xenotype randomize all once. Freaking Undergrounder Etekine. Undergrounder Etekine. Well, we'll have to go find a cave. False positive. Named by Cool Liz. And there's Snoot. Depressive, too smart, sickly. Maybe so. Good construction, good plants, decent medical, nudist, pretty good. We'll need to find a cave. This is not bad. This is not bad. The torso scars are not good. Let's do it. The sleepy and slow wound healing's really rough. One medical skill, we've seen worse. We can get Luciferium. But we are an Etekine that starts with a Jade Club. We can't mine. Go to the next song. We want to live in a cave or building. Nothing there. What is this place? That's an ancient refinery. We'll go check out the refinery. We do have vanilla expanded aspirations on. Propose, read a book, hold a concert, experience resurrection. None of those matter. Let's go grab this stuff. Our melee is only 3, sadly. Let's go get food and heal root. And Etekine, eat extra food, which sucks. But we'll go check out that refinery. Okay, focus up on not exploding, everybody. Focus up, don't explode. Don't explode in the refinery. I assume you're hungry. Yeah, you're pretty hungry. We don't want to do corner doors. Okay. Nothing explodes there. This is the hallway. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, that was a corner door. Bombs can usually be in the corners, so we don't want to do... That's a corner door. The bombs would be like here, 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 here. If we open this door and there's a bomb, we just die. Okay, bomb. 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 Let's just grab a ton of the chem fuel and go try and sell it. Chem fuel is surprisingly not that heavy. Where is Ancient Danger? Up there. We can go get some components. We probably want to do that because we're bad at mining. Okay, please don't hunt us. Happily nude doing work. Happily nude. Okay, well, we'll try for the Ancient Danger. We're already full, though. So I'm reforming the caravan so our exit point is right next to us. Eat. Force exit. And now let's check the Ancient Danger. We can cheese it, and we want the Luciferium. We can cheese this. Make yourself a little cubby. You try again. Oh, you got enough wood. Okay. Claim the building. Give them the old rope-a-dope. They're gonna go attack the building. And while they're doing that, we just yoink on in here. And get off the map. Yoink! Well done. So now we've got Luciferium to grab that. Animal pulsars, well done. And let's go see if we can trade. We'll see if we can go trade. And we'll find somewhere to live. Wild cotton? Any wild cotton? No. How about wild berries? We can go there. There's extra food. We'll go there with extra food. South is warm, but we don't necessarily need warm because we're in Itakeen. Yeah, we need to sleep a lot. We can't probably carry too many berries, but we'll grab as much as we can. Yeah, we claim the Ancient Danger. We claimed one wall, the Ancient Danger, and lots of walls far away. And the enemies just ran away.
FE_Liberation gifted a tier 1 sub to CNS Toxicity. They have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
Effie, thank you for the gift sub. And don't worry, we'll do it. We'll probably do the Ancient Danger again, the trick anyway. We do it lots. Okay, good, good, good. Let's keep going. We need to go dump all this weight of stuff. We can't even carry everything. Maybe we do just drop the components. Okay, let's go. Okay, 8 days of food. Let's find a trader or somewhere neat. Road. Yeah, we'll do the same thing again lots of times. We'll raid some more Ancient Dangers. We don't want to sit in the toxic. And go up that mountain. Splatter Blastolo, welcome in. Team animals, maybe we'll try and get a donkey. Yeah, maybe. There's like noble steeds. Good call. We can tame animals. Noble steeds. Microfauna. There's teeny ones here. You know, we'll try. Good call. We'll try and get a donkey or horse. Sleep all the way up. Horse. Okay, awesome. Don't bother team anymore. For now. Just get lots of food. Off to a good start. Yep. We got Luciferium if we get a disease. Great plant skill, great animals. Maybe we'll ranch with the Itakeen. That would make a lot more sense. And just grab a little more food and let's go. Let's come back this way. Let's go around the pollution. Now we've got a horse. You know, much faster. What are our dreams? Nothing interesting. What was it like? Propose and die? Propose, experience a resurrection. I can't remember what the other ones were. There is a lot of pollution here. Let's stay out of the pollution. Let's just follow the road. We're looking for purple trade. Purple to trade with, and then we'll settle down somewhere. Yellow, we can trade at yellow. We are a nudist Etekeen. So clothing, not important. We definitely want to keep the Luciferium. A recurve bow. Let's buy a recurve bow. I mean, we can just sell all this chem fuel. They don't take chem fuel. Fine, give them an animal pulsar. And we'll buy a big pile of food. I mean, we could tame, like, a ton of animals and come ally them. Let's keep exploring. What are tribals going to do with chem fuel? Burn it and keep themselves warm. Any traders? Nothing yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wild Psychoid Ancient Launch Site. Well, we don't know where to launch ourselves. Uh-oh. Water. There's Flowers map. Again, no, nothing's here yet. We are riding the horse and flying around, yeah. We could launch ourselves to an island, yep. Empire. Nothing yet. We still have lots of food. Let's go. We can get through the glow forest. Where's purple? We're looking for purple or blue. We can ally blue real fast. We can just tame like a herd of horses and buffaloes and wow. Nothing. We can't find blue and purple again. Great. So much for this road plan. Let's come down this way. Volcano, foggy, uranium. Cotton. Let's try and make a bedroll. Any cotton here? I don't want to go back up there. We're looking for cotton to make a bedroll. I guess you could just tame and butcher an animal. Uh-oh. Well, let's camp. And just grab all the berries. And we'll go across the desert. The wild hogs, do they forage? Yes. Tame all them. We're gonna make a super foraging caravan. You can't tame them? Not enough food. It's all on the horse, that's why. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Animal forage. So this is how you do the no sliders run. You just tame all these animals and treat them to forage, and they'll find berries for you. So we're from Odyssey DLC, pigs and wild boars, and it's like raccoons and one other animal can forage. So we're going to train all these things to forage, and we're going to make billions of berries on a caravan. That will be the plan. Gorillas, thank you. Pick up. Pick up. Berry billionaire, yep. You need to do recreation. Wow. Propose read an amazing book. We can do amazing books. So animal or plant book. Animal or plant book. That one should be easy. Hold a concert. Experience resurrection. We'll do one for a little mood boost. You can get your recreation solved. Pick up. Pick up. And tame some more boars. And we'll train them all to forage. Once they all learn to forage, we're going to produce so much food. That's our goal. Have foraging pigs. For the rancher one, we abandoned. Train. You need to go to sleep. We did set it to biphasic. No, we need to go to biphasic. As an Etekeen, you kind of have to be on biphasic. We could turn the boars into food too, yes. If needed. We got 2 days before we need to do anything. Comical herd of boars. That is our goal. Low sleep gene would work, but it would turn off sleepy. So we would lose 2 metabolic efficiency, and then you have to pay the 4 for low sleep. So it'd be 6 penalty. So it'd be really big. We'd need a lot of compensate. We can also do the anomaly ending. If we do the anomaly ending, we don't sleep at all. Which could help. Some. We're training up all our pigs. Just let them run wild. Etekeens do a lot of freaking sleeping. Pick up. Pick up. Yeah, we've got 1 foraging. 2 foraging. Oh, great. They're eating all the berries we make. That's fine. We still have lots, I assume. So we've got 2 foraging pigs so far. Where was wild cotton? Up there. Down here. We'll come back and get this wild cotton and explore that way. So we'll go here. We still have a little bit of food. We've spent all our food taming the pigs and training them. Okay, our last one is tamed. Go get all this food up here. The birds are going to eat a ton. Feed the birds, too. Be one with the animal. The foraging doesn't work with the ranching because you don't really ranch it. It just pops out of them. False positive. Got lots of berries. We can just befriend the bear. But we want to go tame more. Train our pigs more. The 90% chance it said? Awesome. You team them all. Okay, let you get food and then we'll head out. Let's grab the rest of this and then we're good. You can get free berries with some animals. Yes. Yeah, it works kind of strange. The new Foraging Odyssey DLC. It pops out on its own. But it's not based on, like, foraging animals. We don't get any animal skill bonus or rancher bonus with it. But we forage 36 berries per day. 2 of our boars are currently doing it. Let's go get wild cotton. Where was it? Here. Let's go make a bedroll. You know, we produce lots of food now. Season short, we can go where it's year-round. Okay, rest up, and we'll settle when you're fully rested up. So we're going to make a bedroll here. And get lots of berries. And anything else we want to tame? Nah. Tame all the foraging pigs. Pick it up. We botched the bedroll. We botched it. Oh, there's some scary predators. Hopefully they don't eat our pigs or anything. We botched it again. It's just an easy stop for a bedroll. How hard can it be? And the freaking pig's in the way. Okay, we've achieved bedroll. Let's get hoopstone. We brought one, actually. You need to go to the bathroom or anything? No. It's good. We got another pig. More pigs. King Sludge, hello, welcome in. Vanilla expanded events got updated. So we're giving that a try. We got an Etekeen, so we're making foraging pigs. Just because that sounded fun. We are nudist. It's a little too hot for us. Caravan detected, that's fine. Yeah, just go grab tons of stuff. Our baby wild pig just got eaten by a wolf. That's okay. We can make more. Yeah, train. Another foraging pig. Another foraging pig. All the pigs can forage. Okay, we can forage. Let's go. We don't need to grab all the cotton and stuff. Forget the hoopstone. Forget the wood. We forage 67 berries per day. Not bad. Not bad. And I think it'll be much higher if we're stopped. Albert, 3 melee, trigger happy, ugly. Help. Help. The rat took the first hit. Rat took another hit. Ow. Oh, we knocked his head off with the Jade Club. Well done. Thank you, Rat. Thank you for your service, Rat. So with vanilla expanded landmarks, there's a little bit of a bug. This is devoid of compacted steel. You can camp on devoid of maps, and it shows other resources. So we can't mine, but there are mineable resources on camps, which there shouldn't be. We are an Itakeen, so we stink at it. Phew. And slow wound healing is brutally awful. Oh, the rat died. We should have saved it. Oh, well. Thank you for the help, rat. Maybe at some point we'll take Luciferium and get rid of that. Ship to the stars. We made it. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yeah, I think we'll find some purple first and then settle down. Wild berry found 18. Wild boar found 18 berries. Nice. Let's name our horse. We're not going to name the pigs. We may kill them. The horse is Yark. Yark, our trusty steed. More berries acquired. I don't think we need to bother get more horses right now. Slow wound healing is so slow. Well, okay, let's go. Heal on the road. We don't need their club. We have a Jade club. What is this? Coastal wetlands, mangrove trees, foggy, increased fish coast. Oh, we can also fish as an Itakeen. Another pig. We're still just really looking for purple. Purple or blue. If it's blue, we will bribe them to be our friend. Blue would be fine. Nothing. Nothing. No blue, no purple. Don't press attack, press trade. That's one thing we wanted. We can give them all the chem fuel. Hell, give them all the berries. We can just settle somewhere for a second. We want a book, medical book. I love medical books. Force for Debt. This mediocre epic poem covers an engineer as he struggles to find romantic satisfaction. It is gripping during some parts, but the characters are trite and cartoonish. Force for Debt. We'll take a ritual mask. We want to be naked. We are an Itakeen. So we'll take a book. And we will buy... we don't need to buy food. We can just rest for a second. Chocolate you don't actually eat on a caravan, which kind of stinks. Yeah, sell all that for money. We'll put on the bioferrite mask. I kind of wanted to try allying them, but... Oh, we need to put on the orbital bombardment targeter. Deep or rich, mixed biome, smaller region, deadly... Yeah, we'll just do... camp here. And we'll just get lots of food. And we'll just harvest tons of berries in the morning since we just spent all our berries. Nope. Grab that. We can make a new post. We got another baby pig to train to forage. Donkeys, Gigantopithecus. What can you do? That's the biggest monkey that's ever lived. It doesn't have a bonus training. And we'll just leave it. We can have a super monkey, maybe. Oh, is this get the donkeys? We don't need more animals. We're good. We have horses. We have a horse. We can tame more animals anytime. Yeah, train recreation up. There's a little bit of water there. Okay, we found lots of berries now. We should be good. We spent all our berries. Go train the new pig. There you go. Train the baby pig. Okay, let's go. We're looking for purple or blue. Nomadic Rimworld, yep. Forage a ton per day. Purple or blue? No, we want to stay in the forest. We don't need to go to arid shrubland. We might live in a little bit of a colder place because we're in Itakeen, yes. That's not... That's the end of the road. Let's follow the road. Purple or blue? Animal disease flu. Well, we can cross this. No purple or blue yet. Yeah, we forage so much food. What's the wandering companions, right? Wandering... There can be, like, wild pigs and cows here. Let's go check this out. And we'll maybe tame some animals here. Wandering companions from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. There can be wild, like, cows and things like that. Turkeys, there's none. There's nothing. Well, was a thought. The thought that counts, right? Wow, are we not on it, that one? Wandering companions, rich volcanic soil. Rich volcanic soil is slightly better than fertile soil, right? It's slightly better than normal. Fertile soil 140, rich volcanic soil 150. That's another vanilla landmark thing. Okay, we don't need to sit here. We'll go north through that. There's some silly ones. Colossal fauna is also huge. Colossal fauna means all the animals are bigger than normal, but they eat the same amount of food. So if you're ranching, you get way, way, way more meat when you butcher things on colossal fauna. Basin, caves, sunny, increased animal life. So there's some silly ones, and maybe we'll do Dead Life Dust Geysers sometime and just have wild shamblers running around. Where's the freaking purple or blue? Where are they at? Basin, hollow, poplar tree grove. Okay, we're crossing the shrubland. Follow the road. Purple or blue. We will bribe blue to be friends by taming 1 billion animals and giving them. So we're going to make friends by taming everything that's ever existed. Nothing yet. We're in the grasslands. No, there's nothing. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. 1 billion, yep. Is Eats Keen or Imp the worst Xeno? They're both pretty rough and bad. Ruins? No, we're just ranching. Okay, we're gonna take a pit stop. Where was the Wandering Companions? Let's go to Wandering Companions. Maybe we'll find some cows or whatever. Some cows or regular pigs. We'll wait till morning. Okay. Camp. Train up newest pig. Put berries in your inventory. They need to be in your inventory. More wild boars. Tame them all. No wandering companions, and there's a super pig over there. Let's not mess with the super pig. You just go get more wild boars. We'll have so many. We're gonna produce all our food this way. Let's come up here. Drop the bedroll. Make a shelf. For the book. In that. And we'll put the book down. There you go. Look at all these pregnant boars. Good. Good. It's just going to grow on its own now. Yeah, we're an undergrounder. We need to ranch these in a cave. We're making an army of animals. Yep. We can do fishing too. But I mean, we don't really want the raw food, so I don't want to cook it right now. We have so many berries. Tame it. That's a lot of 50% fails. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Okay, this whole map's on fire. Let's go. Let's not randomly light on fire. Bring in the book. You're bringing the bedroll. Let's keep looking around. Purple or blue? Purple or blue? Focus up. There's yellow. We can trade there. We can at least buy lots of stuff. Purple! We did it! We found it! I don't really care what's here. Unless they have, like, tea or a book we want. Mining book? No, we're terrible at mining. Okay, let's get, steeds? Any... Noble steeds. Let's go there, and we'll try and tame lots of animals of some sort. We are well rested. It is first thing in the morning. So we're just going to tame a ton of horses and donkeys and try and trade them. Pick up, pick up. Horses. I don't think they take goats. I think they take turkeys, though. Oh, it's smoke leaf. they're popping out more berries. Where's the horses? I thought you were well slept. Go tame them. We're gonna sell them, Yark. Sorry. Yeah, tame. 75% chance. And 2 fails in a row. Okay, good. You botched it. Oh my god. There you go. Some animals for combat? Maybe at some point we'll get one, but I hate animals for combat. They're too dumb to do any tactics. You can't kite with them. You can't ambush with them. They inevitably just die some dumb way. They hold open doors. So on 500%, animals are pretty terrible. Okay, we're training all these up. Pick up. We trained a ton. Okay, let's just go sell them. We're gonna sell all the horses. But Yark, of course. And we'll come get some awesome gear here. Horse. Turkey. This is the ranching play. We're just gonna give them tons of stuff and go get more. They have more Luciferium. We're gonna get on Luciferium. Let's buy it all. Okay, we can't buy all of it. Yes, we can. Good minigun. A turret pack. We have a... Do we have a shock lance? We need a shock lance. Okay, looks good. We have a orbital bombardment targeter. Okay, we'll keep that. That's not very effective for one person. So we are gonna do Luciferium now. Where's the... Manage drug policies. Let's load in on all our policies. Luciferium. Take it every 5 days. That's not what we're going to use. I just want him to take it automatically now. Okay, now we're a Luciferium addict. Manage drug policies. Luciferium, you definitely just want to use it as take for addiction. Take for addiction will automatically compensate if you take it early or late. And you'll take 10 Luciferium per year with take for addiction. Okay, so we are on Luciferium. We have a 2-year supply. Now, we're going to, let's drop off our pigs. Let's make a farm somewhere. And we're just going to leave our animals in a farm and trust they survive and make tons of berries for us. And we'll go raid Ancient Dangers. I don't want to raid Ancient Dangers with all the animals because it'll be really freaking annoying caravanning with them over and over again. So let's just find somewhere we can ranch with them. And let them just ranch. Make a little hut. Blue, we can befriend them as well. Caves, feral kinship. Well, that makes sense. Wild animals are easy to tend. Caves. So we'll go there. And we'll try and make a little cave shack. We just spent all our money. Some Psychite tea. I'll take that. And some ambrosia. We'll take that. Looks good. Don't press attack. Press move on. So now we need to make an animal pen and a little hut that defends itself. And then we'll go Ancient Danger Dive and stuff. Let's just tie up all the animals right here. For now. Yeah, put all the animals there. And we'll go move into a cave. Animal disease flu. Whatever. If they die of the flu, I don't really care. We can just get more. Let's go move into a cave. Let's live in this one. We'll live here, and we'll try and make this an animal pen. For now, just live there. Latchel, thank you very much for subscribing. We don't believe in childcare. We don't need to handle right now. Right now, we need to get the base set up. Just leave them all tied up. If they die of the flu, whatever. We can go tend them. Yeah, tend them all. 0, 0. Okay. Was a waste of time tending them. They still might die, but whatever. And we'll make this a livable cave. So cave, and then fence, and then we head out. We might do, like, a wall, maybe, instead of a fence. I'm not sure. We need to make... Make sure it can survive without us being there. Move the door up. That's a lot of botching. Not tribal, we can build stone walls. It just takes a really long time. So stone walls take forever, but we might try and do it. We've made a cave home. Yep. And we're going to need a bathroom. We have Dub's bed hygiene on. We'll put the bathroom right here. A silly little bathroom. Toilet, wash basin. Thirst is on, but I turn all the needs down. So I turn on thirst, but all the needs are at 30% so they don't walk back and forth so much. So mostly you need to at least somewhat turn on water and have a bathroom. I usually don't take advantage of it too much, but I like the need for water. The need for water just feels right. Okay, we've got a little shack. Now we need an animal pen. Do we try and do stone fences? There's a little stone there. There's sandstone. I think we'll do sandstone. And try and make just a fence across this area. Okay, good. You're much happier. Refill the water bottle. There, we've got a bathroom. He sleeps so freaking much. And let's dismantle all this. And we'll work on stone fence. We'll see how far that gets us. Not removable floor. The bugs can defend the base, which is nice. Oh, there's tons of limestone. That's great. Between the limestone and the sandstone, we got this. Oh, and there's more wild boars we can tame. That's hilarious. Yeah, get lots. I know you need to sleep. Okay, let's make pen. And pen. We'll just do it here. We don't need doors. We can just bring them through here. We'll just bring them in like that. Enemies could light those on fire, but I guess we've got multiple layers, whatever. If they blow up our cave, whatever. Wait, what? No. Go rope all those animals. The babies are leaving. The babies aren't tied up. Freaking Etakine. Etakine just stuck. Sleepy is so terrible. It's like the lazy trait. You've been much more calm this run. Randy not going crazy. We're not on Randy. Slow wound healing and Sleepy, yeah, are really brutal. We're just back to bed. Can take it off with Gene. Yeah, great. let's just magically take it off with a Gene. Let's go over here. Yeah, we should have just done the anomaly ending by now and didn't need to sleep at all. And we need extra food, too. You can get billions of wake up. Yep. Oh, don't freaking handle. don't waste your time handling. We need to make a pen. We need to make a pen, and we need to not starve. And we're back to sleep. Oh my god. Animals suck. Eating suck. Oh, I mean, maybe we should try to make a better bed. What is our quality of bed? Poor? Okay, that's a significant improvement. And it's a lot less sleeping. So, the poor cloth bed, rest effectiveness, 87%. Normal bed, rest effectiveness, 100%. So we sleep, we've got ourselves another, like, hour a day. That's actually pretty big. We randomed into individualist, so it doesn't really do anything. The nudist is a big help with mood. We got a lot of sandstone. That might be enough. We just need to make a pen marker and fence this off. Watch, one of these fences is going to get destroyed by something dumb at some point. And all the animals are going to leave when we're not here. That's what's going to happen. Well, I want to go Ancient Danger Dive while the animals are just hanging out themselves. We'll see if we can do this. Just need to make this and a pen marker. Have I used Bliss Lobotomy? Not much. Okay, get over here. Yeah, you need to grab all of them and bring them in. No. Try to grab lots. There you go. And we're back to sleep. We can't afford anything. Complex. At least it's closer. I think there's one more pig. So awful. We need to like buy Wake Up. Do they have Wake Up? No. Sadly, we have -4 mining. So mining to get jade. Thrumbo taming, it'd still be like a 1% chance. So our chance to tame the Thrumbo would be comically low. Not worth the effort, nor the food. What is that? Go fight the kangaroo, dude. Thank you. Thank you, kangaroo. That ability is super good in the early game, yes. Oh, there's no food. Wow. We don't have our pigs foraging because they're tied up. And we need to make the pen to untie them. And all our time is spent getting food and trying to make animal pen. The entirety of our waking moments are trying to get this animal pen. Should have just stayed in the caravan. No, stop doing this damn animal handling. Stop feeding the pigs. You just let it squeak. I don't want to risk fighting it with slow wound healing. We need to get this done before they hunger themselves out. Oh, good time to sleep. Replace this floor so we're not walking on so much dirt. Give yourself some busy work to do. Can we come out here? Don't kill the kid. Don't kill the kid. Okay, kid saved. And we're back to sleep. Do we risk eating raw kangaroo? I think we do. Whatever. Let's keep working on this. The pen is almost done. Just need to finish this, and we can let the animals be free and forage. We have 59, and there's only 38. So we have enough stone already. Let's cancel doing that. Maybe we'll make some fences here just in case our wooden walls get burnt down. Grab some more food. And eat the raw kangaroo. Good, we didn't get food poisoning. No, deliver. Gonna make you deliver everywhere. Deliver it. Nope, work there. Last one. It's all delivered. Okay, we've delivered the entire fence. Paid forest weather. Blind fog. Glitterworld medicine. We have Glitterworld medicine. We'll take the mine numb and gold, I guess. And let's just accept honor. We'll take the first tier of honor. Hauling that in. Yeah, so far so good. Sleep up, and then hopefully we finish the pen, and then we can let the animals go free. We can afford a sandstone... No, we cannot afford a sandstone pen marker. We can afford a sandstone pen marker. Love Cats, hello, welcome in! We have got an army of boars to forage for us. We're going to leave them at this base, hopefully, when we go explore an ancient danger dive and stuff. I am curious to see how well this works. Oh my god, Itakeen. I hate Itakeen. Did I mention that yet? Just a constant need to sleep and eat. Okay, we have made a pen. Grab a little food. No. Eat. Whatever. Just need the pen marker, and they're free. Actually, we can just let them free now. Let them go free. Now they can forage for us. Don't even need the pen marker. And we'll make a sandstone fence right here. I know you have to hop over it, but that way, if our base breaks, it's still a pen. We still have enough to do this, right? We've done it! We have made a pen. Excellent. Now, hopefully, they start foraging. Oh, there's a million wild boars available. So we're going to let them forage and breed and all that, and hopefully they get food for us. And we're going to pray they're all fine when we leave. We'll probably die ancient danger diving now. Can you please grab all of it? Thank you. Excellent. Train up the pigs. What are we hoping to find in Ancient Dangers? Whatever is cool. It's just fun raiding Ancient Dangers, taming lots of animals. Celebration. What is our celebration? Dance party. I don't think we can do it. How does foraging on animals work? Do the animals randomly spawn food? Yes. And they need to be in certain biomes, I believe. But yes. Just the wild boar pops out berries and you get a message. Wild boar found 20 berries while foraging. We already hauled it in. So all these wild boars can forage, and we were foraging them on a caravan, but we're going to park them here. Go get some more food. You can handle now. I'm going to let you do animal handling. Train more up to forage. They should start popping out tons of food. Do they produce more meat than they eat? I'm not sure. Let's check. So hit the 5th button at the top, or come to the output tab. This is a bunch of charts that devs use to balance the game. If you search for animal economy, so just search for economy, and there's this adult meat nutrition per input nutrition, meaning if you fed them 100 corn, how much meat will you get out of them when you butcher them as adults? It does count how much food the mother eats while pregnant, and it does include how much like the kids eat less. And it should take into account your wild animals. So no, wild boars are not food positive. I don't know with foraging. If they can forage, they can just eat the wild grass. So we could be sitting on a caravan and producing billions of berries, and they could just be eating wild grass. But they're producing food now because they're eating all the grass and not all the other stuff. Just release the bunny. Manhunter pack. Great. Can they get in? Yes. Just sitting here. They're killing our bunny. So much for the bunny. Can we make a research bench? We cannot. I mean, might as well make a chest table. There's nothing to do while we sit in here. We'll just hang out, read the medical book. Get some medical skill. Can we get steel to make this research bench? Yes, we can. And we'll get battery. Just let them run themselves out. Is there enough steel to make a stove, too? Maybe we do butcher table stove. No, we can't mine. We're terrible at mining. We'll just let the animals calm down. Read medical book. They're just regular beavers from Vanilla Animals Expanded. Okay, we're up to 2 medical skill from the book. And look at all those berries popping out. Read. Actually, let's not even bother train all of them. We will murder the untrained ones and turn them into pemmican or whatever. We'll start learning to cook. Actually, we're good at cooking. Okay, you can go free. We'll try and get research bench and stove. And we just got wild berries we can grab everywhere. There's just berries sitting around on the ground all over the place. Manhunter Raccoon. That's a vanilla expanded event thing. A single Scaria animal can show up. Okay, well. How did we not get... There's not enough wood? Wow. It sucks. Do dogs forage for drugs? They do not. Dogs get super nuzzling, if anyone's the actual answer. They get super nuzzling. Pen ranching more efficient? They don't work on a caravan, though. Ours can make food on a caravan. Go out in the pen. Blocked by fences, no. We'll just wait. Can we get a fueled stove? The fog makes it hard to see anything. This thing calm down. Do we want to use another animal shout? I don't want to fight it. We can get sick. Or worse, wounded with slow wound healing. Okay, we're going to risk fighting it. Good, we one-bopped it. We one-bopped it. Can we make stove? No. Is there steel available anywhere? Awesome. We need the steel. We can't mine. We're terrible at it. I mean, we can, but we're just so bad. And there's a couple left there. Wild boars, finding stuff. Load cook for 2, because you eat so much food. Where's all the berries? Let's go haul them in. Cook. Okay, we've achieved food. Now hopefully, we can't afford the research bench. Oh, we can just afford one more attempt? No. Is there anything steel left? Urns. There's 3 steel urns. Xenotype, hello, welcome in. We got our ranching Itakeen with foraging pigs doing work for us. Let's get pemmican. And let's make this a research room. We'll try and build up some food. Let the animals forage. That's great. Desao, hello, welcome in. And we're back to sleep. Serverlord, hello. See you later. Okay, can you haul in all the berries? We're never going to get this better than awful, so we won't even try. Yeah, haul in all the stuff, and I'll let you research. We'll just hang out a bit. What's the best for doing a solo run? So the start is the most dangerous time in a solo run. You can just die. Like, diseases are the biggest danger at the start. So, pigskins and Neanderthals are pretty rough in the long term. But in the short term, you have strong immunity, which is super helpful. Wasters also get strong immunity, but they need Psychite. And that is doable if you're experienced with it, even with Naked Brutality. But can be pretty tough. But Wasters and Neanderthals is what I would want at the very start of the game. Like, if the criteria for best starting is least likely to lose, it would be those two. Even though slow learning on the Neanderthal, or whatever the bad learning is on the Neanderthal stinks, and Trotterhand stink, the super immune is just that good. But you can take anybody and have them raid Ancient Dangers and do Luciferium, and that's a big help. So if you're really familiar with doing Psychite, I would do Wasters. I would want a Waster. Because their only downside is need Psychite, and if you can solve that, you're done. And we'll let the berries pop out. And as these animals grow up, we will butcher the ones that are untrained and we'll start making pemmican. So now we're going to stockpile a bit of food. We're going to let the pigs ranch for us. Let the pigs do the ranching. Apparently they're not that fast. A lot easier on the caravan when it goes faster. Waster, yeah, make your own. Making your own is really good. Yeah, muscle parasites and food poisoning on the first week. Yeah, nothing you can really do about that. Maybe we should have just kept on the caravan. It's making this base not great for time spent. This has proved to be a waste of time. This is... but let's get pemmican and a few basic research done, I guess. And maybe we'll get some real events and we'll be on a real map. We were traveling and doing berry sledge. That is what we were doing for most of the game. I wanted to park these so we could raid Ancient Dangers too. But I think it would be easier to go back to what we were doing than this. We could do it forever. That is true. We could also not play the game forever. I'd rather not just be staring at a dot on a caravan the whole time. Where's all the food? With all these foraging pigs, they're not foraging so much. Where's all the food? Where's all our food? Okay, there's some. Are they eating it? Okay, good. Now they're popping some out. But yeah, we'll bang out research and then we'll head out. And haul it all in. How does foraging work? I think they have a random chance of finding an amount of berries. On a caravan, it's steady and reliable, but here it appears to be random chance. And we were just having some bad luck. Some animals can be trained up to forage with Odyssey DLC. Boars can. Paid hostility. Let's not bother. Okay, yeah, research away. Let's get pemmican and stuff. As the untrained animals grow up, we will butcher and eat them. Is there anything dead we can eat? No. Are there any predators around? No. Okay, we got another one foraging. 2 more foraging. Okay. Or you got to maintain their foraging. When these ones grow up, we will butcher them. But we've got to manually do it. If I said auto butcher, it'll butcher our trained ones. Sadly, you can't have it auto butcher not trained. I'm sure there's mods for that. Hey, these... We need to get rid of these alpaca in the animal pen. They're eating our food. Tame the alpacas. We want to bring in Strange Signal. trade intellectual melee, artistic. What book do we want? We want plants or animals. Bring in the food. Hopefully they don't kill the insects. Actually, let's try to prevent them from walking in there. This is our defenses. When we're not here, this is what'll defend us. There we go. So hopefully they didn't want to just walk that way. Now they have to walk around. Caravan shouldn't path there now. Gutworms. Now we need to eat even more food. We're going to use Glitter World for that. let's get rid of these gutworms. Did they sell more Glitter World? Yes. Buy Glitter World. Yeah, insects are great at the start, and you can raid their jelly at night. Yep. And they defend you. Just have to avoid mental breaks. If you mentally break, you do go eat the insect jelly and die. Good, they didn't kill him. We aren't nearly foraging how much I hoped. This plan stinks. I thought we were just going to be able to sit on the caravan and do great. Maybe we'll try and recruit somebody and just, like, park a genie here. And let, like, a genie research here while we do other stuff. But we are getting nowhere near as much berries as we were on the caravan. And with the training wild animals and selling them was so good. But I guess it's nice to get events. Yeah, calm. No events. No events in a while. Well, if you wall off the bugs, then you can't use them as defenses. But they're good for walling them off to survive mental breaks. 25 berries that time. That's good. We need to get rid of this turkey in here. We need to get rid of all these wild animals in here. Yeah, tame anything that doesn't belong. We'll try and tame slaughter all that. Animal disease plague. Just let him die. Let him die. We have plenty of extra boars. Yeah. Slaughter that one. These ones are adults, and they're untrained. Good. Tamed a bluebird. Eat it. Animals. You get medical care. No medical care. No medical care. The horse. You can have a bed. Screw everybody else. Food poison, gutworms. Well, that's great. Just stay inside. Stay inside. Food poison, gutworms. Well, good thing we're inside. Food poison, gutworms, sight stealer. Don't even bother self-tend right now. How are we doing on the gutworms? I don't know. No point in trying to self-tend. We woke up, we ate, we went back to sleep. What was that? Young traveler, no! 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 Kid. Kid. It's not attacking them because they're a kid? Wait, what? It's not attacking the kid high mate? Wow. The Liberal Lance. Increased damage, increased accuracy, quick reload, legendary charge lance. Legendary charge lance, but that's super good. Yeah, we need to get that. the Liberal Lance. We need to do that. Oh, no. Now they hit the kid. Well, kid dead. And a ton of our wild boars just died. The Sight Stealer is bleeding out. Okay, you can self-tan yourself now. No, no, no. You really need to clean this up first. It actually wasn't dirty enough. Is the Sight Stealer bleeding out? No Sight Stealer yet. Wait for it to appear. Majestic Rose, hello, welcome in. It's still walking around bleeding. Watch for Sight Stealer. Okay, let's fight it. Really? Really? After all this? We lost to a half-dead Sight Stealer. After all that, we lost to a nearly dead Sight Stealer. Okay, we survived. I wasn't worried. Never worried. Okay, let's see if we can potato it. If we kill it, that's fine. Okay, we killed it. Whatever. Wow. And now we're gonna heal for 18 years. We need to just go back on the caravan and ally and just sell and buy stuff and just, like, start with marine armor. I guess we are nudist anyway. Don't bed rest. Go try and do stuff. Go try and butcher things. All in all that food. Butcher pig. Slaughter the bird. Okay, we got food. Oh my god. We are barely through the gutworms. How close are we to the next medical skill? Pretty far away. Butcher? And there's lots of pigs to butcher. But we currently have 67% manipulation. Which is rough. Well. Now we'll see how many decades it takes all these wounds to heal. Did they change something with pathfinding recently? Like standing near an open door, waiting for enemies to walk in your melee blockers, but they keep breaking different parts of the walls? I've never seen that happen, Markeen. Never seen that happen. If you can reproduce that, I would report it as a bug. But that would only happen if you didn't have the door open when the enemies chose their targets. Columns aren't a factor. Melee book, no. I mean, we're not going to use all this meat before it goes away. We just sell it. Grab some beer for mood. Any medicine? No. We don't really need clothing. We've got the bombardment thing. Maybe we can sell the berries. That's a good idea. We have a lot. Pork. Berry. Don't buy that. Yeah, sure. Grab some more money. We'll have more food coming. No, we won't. If we just bed rested, we'd bed rest for like 4 days straight. Okay. We need to make a zone. Super safe. That poor dead kid. We need to bury the kid. And the guy there. And you can butcher that. Bury. Bury. Clean. Okay, cook, and we'll grab food. It's still injured. How long ago was the damn site stealer? How many days? So I think I've modded away. It's selling people for sale to purchase. If we go to traders, maybe we get a different person from an ancient danger. We sit this guy on a caravan and have somebody else research for us. I'm trying to think, what can we do with this Eteen? It's such a awful struggle. Luciferium doesn't help the wound healing, but it does help a lot of other stuff. Good yet team. We will butcher those animals and get them out of the pen. Yeah, a bunch of these little animals have moved in. We'll just come sell them or whatever. We have a lot of animals foraging for us. Let's train up a few more foraging boars. And get rid of that raccoon. Eat it. Clean that. A fighting animal? What for? Maybe we do want a combat animal, I guess, for the sight sealer and stuff. But generally, combat animals are terrible. We can always use our animal war call if we want one. But maybe we'll do one for fun. No, those walked out. Oh, well. As long as they're not in the pen, I don't really care where they are. Warped obelisk? Cool. We'll go deal with that. Let's get Void Provoke. We're on, essentially ambient horror, but we have a monolith, so it's starting tier 2 monolith. So when you do ambient horror, it's like you start with a tier 2 monolith, but there is no monolith, so you cannot do the anomaly ending. We have a mod, so we start with a tier 2 monolith, so it's like ambient horror, but we can still do the anomaly ending. Vanilla expanded events got an update. Yeah, a few things have changed minorly. We'll give it a try. We are 2/3 done the gutworms. We're eating for like 3 at the moment. Food consumption? Food consumption 4. Base 1.6. We eat for 2.5 people. We have 2.5 people to feed. Jeez. And we sleep all day and we don't heal. And we sleep for 2 people. No, we don't need to tame these. They walked out of the pen. Eat the guinea pig. We'll bring in all this leather and we'll sell it. Clean all that. Yeah, don't spread it around. Forced weather for pay. We'll take money. Rainy thunderstorm. It'll be a no. The animals will get struck by lightning, and that'll just be annoying. Let's not. Solely for the lightning striking animals, we won't do that. And of course, it turns into rainy thunderstorm naturally. We'll try and get a few shelves in. Okay, you'll deal with this. And suppress it down. With our terrible man-hunting owl. Great. It's an owl. Okay, we survived it. Don't tend that with medicine. Okay, good. Worshipped thing. A tribal village. We'll do that. It's an owl. Yeah. I have a mod that turns one type of bird into owls. do I have that? Do we have a... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, make all that stuff. Oh my god. You can't even do... Look how fast his food goes down. Look how absurd that is. Uh-oh. We may starve to death in here. Oh god. Are we gonna starve to death in here? Okay, good. There's food. Pick up. Pick up. And that one's open. Open. If the line's in the middle, the door is open. Lines to the side is closed. That's unlocked, unlocked, locked. Of course, you could click them and see. But if the line is in the middle... Healer mech serum again? And a psychic emanator? Craziness. Eat the food. Force it open. Oh my god, we don't have any sleep. We know it's towards the middle probably still, so keep going this way. More food, good. Do decipher. North. Let's do this one. You go sleep. North. Take the Tina Marine armor. Probably not worth it. We are a nudist, so lots of our mood is coming from being naked. So putting that on makes us... Maybe it'll pop out, though. Cows join. We got cows. That's the teleporter tree. Great. Well, now we're north. It's Digwood. Digwood and Digwood's kid. More food, thank God. It's this way. I think that's... Nope. Okay, you have to... try and stay sane. It's a big room, so maybe it's that one. Oh, we found it. Please go home. Get inside. Cool. Psychic emanator thing. We'd need power to use it. We got a lot of crazy cool stuff. We need to go get those cows. You can somehow reproduce it? Can you show me how you reproduce it, like, on the Discord? Like, did you have a path open when the raid spawned? Because that's why... haul that. There you go. A path open to a colonist when the raid spawns. No reachable pens. Oh. I need to take down a fence for a second. Rope cow. Great. Freaking 4 people. They're gonna kill everything there. Okay, forget it. Forget it. It was a tough fight, but we succeeded. And we don't use it now when we're going to use it. You open it afterwards. If you open it afterwards, it doesn't work. That's working as intended. If you don't have a path to your people when they attack, they target random walls and doors. That is working as intended. No, don't do that. After they break a wall, they don't go at your colonists. They do they have a path after they break a wall? Do you have a save file without mods? I'll try it. Do you have a save file without mods? Can I try it without mods? Can you post the save on the Discord? Gutworms. 293. Get those meals in. Okay, they're all erased. Refuel, refuel. Life stage. Okay, they're all getting trained. Let's eat the alpaca. Let's go get some of this stuff that's out here. Is there a flesh beast out here? Any flesh beast spawn anywhere? No. We can get these survival meals. Sorry if I missed any other questions. Feel free to repeat them. Sorry if I missed things. A little distracted trying not to starve to death and all the other ways to die in that place. We got a lot of wealth with like the Psychic Emanator, 1300. Healer Mech Serum, 1300. Take the marine armor and stash it? Maybe. But I think we'll try and get new ones. Where'd the marine armor go? We'll grab one. That's a good idea. Just in case. Antilanas. Bio-coated. Don't grab any of that. Nope. What are you doing? Default worker, yeah, don't put on stuff. And nudist, headgear, yeah, don't put on that stuff. Nudist, at least 51% or higher. Don't wear tainted. Okay, can we research? Can we do anything? The Rogue Fae, hello, welcome in. We get nothing. We really should have just sat on the caravan and kept taming animals. We could have been allied with all these factions. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, get all the foraging up. Eat another alpaca. Yuaki, out of here. Do we have enough defense for the next raid? We got insects. And we have war call. And we can just leave. Like, what are they going to break? We can just pick up all our stuff and go. Waste. And get all that out of here. We are almost to Pemmican. That'll be nice. Biz Technician, welcome in. Hello, see you later. A lot of stuff to carry. Yeah, that's why we have a horse. Is there a way to find the world seed and settings in a save game file? I mean, in game, you can hit world, click on any map tile, hit planet, and there's your map seed, and there's your location. And if you open save data folder and open your save, you can hit Control F and look for the word seed, and there's the seed, right? Oh, I guess, is it world seed? Map seed? Events? What did we call it? Seed string. Save coming? Thank you. I'll give it a try. Good. Haul in all the berries. Eat alpaca. No Empire trading permit? What does it do? Did you trade with the Empire? I wouldn't bother with that. If you want to trade with the Empire, go for it, but I wouldn't. We can't hack that in time. Transport pod crash kidder. Beautiful psycho. Wooden hand. Okay, we'll just leave him. It doesn't happen always? We'll give it a try. Okay, let's do some science. Let's see what happens here. So let's check out this save file. Oops. I didn't want to open the text of it. Let's give it a try. Show in folder. Download. Okay. Saves. Anytime you're testing, turn off all your mods. And let's see what the pathing does here. So it doesn't happen every time. Let's see if we can get it to happen at all. They're lighting walls on fire. It's lighting on fire, not attacking. Lighting on fire is an override. They're just lighting wooden walls on fire. Do they actually attack the walls, or do they just light them on fire? Because we only saw them lighting on fire. And that's working as expected. So that's in the pathing guide too. Okay, we'll just go back to the game. Yes, enemies will sometimes light wooden walls on fire. Rather than attacking things. Yes, watch the pathing guide, Markeen. That's in it. It is an override. It is in the guide. Working as expected and intended. Lighting wooden walls on fires overrides. It can be prioritized. It isn't always prioritized. It can be. The Twitch does. I don't know why the Twitch quality is so low. I don't understand. I send the same exact stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and for some reason it comes out terrible on YouTube. I've tried to fix it. I'm not sure how I can fix it. Could haul that in, get all the ambrosia, and we'll go sell stuff. Grab all that. Let's... Yeah, we've got Res Mech Serum and a Psychic Emanator, and we have 1,000,000 animals. You get a better quality on YouTube? Crazy. I'm glad we got options so everybody can watch what's best for them. Reject, yeah. Okay, let's go sell a bunch of stuff. I'll grab the survival meals. I wanted to research pemmican, but oh well. Dun dun dun. They will go fight the bugs. They'll go... I think they'll kill the bugs. Any big animal? Dun dun dun. Yeah, there's none of value here. Are those Neanderthals? Yeah, they're gonna... Oh, no, their baseliner's good. Go, my pig, go. Help out. Oh, they're not fleeing. Great, and the hive's gonna die. Well, so much for our defenses. The hive survived. The hive survived, and that one's fine. Okay. Made it. We need to go dump wealth. We can't get them. Can't get any of that stuff. Just leave it. I really wanted to research pemmican. And keep them all foraging. Do hives regenerate health over time? Yes, hives regenerate slowly. And watch it go up real slow. Here's 16. Let's butcher one we're not training that's adult. Really wanted pemmican. Okay, we should just get out here. We need to go unload some stuff. Needs little bugs to maintain it? Any bug can maintain it. The mega spider can maintain it. I don't think we can heal that. Sadly, it won't pop out more bugs. Okay, I don't think we need cow and stuff. So let's take... Let's go bribe them to be our friend, too. Let's take... Oh, we can't see which boars are new ones. That stinks. All of that. All of this. Take this with us. Take a jade for good luck. Take the emanator with us. Bring our stuff. Bring all of our valuable stuff. We can get more all that. Okay, let's go. Work calls on cooldown, you get 2 of them. We have 1 charge left. And we'll bring lots of these. Oh my god, this sucks. I should have added them to the caravan after. Okay, grab everything. And as soon as we're out the door, just let them walk on their own. They'll walk around on their own. So we don't have to rope them all the way. And we'll go bribe this faction to be friendship. So we'll just let the base hang out. I think we'll keep the Emanator. Maybe we just ditch all that stuff. Do we restart the pig count? I really wanted some research done, though. Gift? Gift all this stuff? Metal Blood? We don't need 3 of them. We don't need that book. We don't need all the milk and berries. I don't need the cow or the alpaca and the silver. Nice. They don't take the pigs. If you tame a mega spider, would you serve as its hive? I assume not. Okay, well, we'll do this thing. We should be able to just grab it and run, but it might be difficult. If we die, we die. It'll just be good times. Oh, I should have slept up. Oh, well. It's Morg. Morg is one of the devs. They're always quick sleeper undergrounder. Morg is always quick sleeper undergrounder tribal. Morg is mean. You can write that down. There's 2 ways out, so we just need to wait till Morg's further away. Morg, can you please leave the building? Okay, goodbye. All the pigs will leave. Pigs are leaving. Okay, quest completed. Excellent. Let's go back. Let's We'll keep this stuff. How far did we get? 47? Is there, like, Noble Steed? Let's go there. Let's see if we can tame some more animals. We'll see if we can befriend Blue. We don't have all our foraging pigs with us, though. I was hoping they would just be foraging tons while we're not there, but they're really not. It's nowhere near as effective as hoped. Noble steeds means there's a higher chance of donkeys and horses. So good animals to tame and sell. And that happens to be what we're good at. Muffalo, donkey. Pick up, pick up. Go tame lots. And just grab millions of berries. This is what we should have just been doing the whole time. Oh, we have Luciferium. We should be okay. Are there not enough food to tame the horses? Why can't you go tame the horses? Pick up, pick up. The animals on the ranch, I'm sure they're doing fine. What's wrong with taming the horses? We're not getting any messages to them about them wandering away or anything. Yeah, okay, what's priority? They're taming the donkeys first. I was just confused. Now they're doing it. I just hadn't clicked the 2 berries first. That's what it was. They tamed the donkeys, then I queued up berries. Okay, we got lots of animals now. Caravan detected. Nope, nope, nope. Finish this. Okay, let's go. We got millions more animals now. Let's just bring them. And we'll bribe this faction to be our friend with millions of donkeys and horses. Here, have an army of donkeys. 30. Negative 17. We need 17 more. Offer gifts. Horse, horse. 13 more. You need 17 more. 17. Friends. Just gave him a big herd of animals. Anything we want to buy here? We'll buy some Psychite tea. Insanity Lance. Neutral is good enough for now. Ooh, Wake Up. Do they have Wake Up? No Wake Up. Okay, let's go get some more steeds, right? There were more steeds right here. Noble steeds. Try again. We'll just sit on the caravan and make sure you get through the malaria. And sleep up. How is it close with Luciferium? Okay, just hang out with the disease. Yeah, there's surprisingly little amount of foraged berries here with all of those foragers. Not as much as I would have hoped. Toxic waste drop. Perfect immunity, strong melee. Perfect immunity is exactly... I guess it's not the healing one, but that would be really nice to have. Can we get Xeno genes in time for that? I don't think we can. Well, let's try and camp here. And tame some more animals. Horses! Okay, that is a lot of horses. Malaria 0. Wow. We need to make sure we have medicine for the next malaria. Is it a 100% chance to tame them? No. Pick up. There you go. Just 83. Okay. You can go get this. Okay, you can pop to the bed when you need it. We can just grab tons of food. Cool! $6.6. We're not very good at this. Pick up. Yeah, lots more horses. So yeah, maybe we'll just try and get that unique charge lance and get fancy gear, and we'll try and do maybe the anomaly ending. I don't know. That would solve all our Itakeen problems. Can you go team more horses? Not enough food. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, crows are eating it. We're feeding the crows. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Sanguiphages would be neat, but it'd be kind of tough. Also, don't Sanguiphages eat, Itiki and Sanguiphages eat double or whatever? We would need to eat so much food, and death rest would be tough. Okay, how many horses did we get? A whole herd. Yes, much faster like this. And yeah, we can trade a herd of horses for anything we want. We need to get low sleep, fast food healing, but we need genes to compensate for that. Because if we install low sleep, we also lose 2 metabolism from this, and we would lose 2 that. So we'd need 4 extra metabolism plus whatever to afford low sleep and fast wound healing. So it'd cost us a ton to fix those. But we could get all the drug dependency genes. Unstoppable, that's a nice gene to add. Maybe we'll try and get genes. Unstoppable, also nice. So let's try and fix our Itikine. That's our goal. Fix our Itikine. And anything we actually want. Get me a ton of tea. I mean, we have money. We'll take the revolver for now. It's an upgrade, and we have infinite money. Insanity Lance is not great, but there's another trader around. Actually, yeah, hold off on this for now. We'll go look for a better gun. Have some horses. Okay, paid. And let's go to this one. So we'll accept this quest for perfect immunity at some point, and we're gonna try and rush to xenogenetics. Rush as much as we can with our terrible Itikine who needs to sleep all day. Look at trainers too. Look for psi trainers. Far skip. If we can get like intellectual or whatever, that'd be great. They don't have any wake up. Assault rifle, good. We'll take it. Turret pack, that's exactly what we want. We really want jump pack at this point, but turret pack's better than what we had. And paying horses. Okay, paid in horses. They have Luciferium too. Cool. We'll buy, good call, we'll buy 2 of them. We don't really need to get more. With 3 traders around, we should be fine with it. And we can do the complex and stuff. Let's go back and get genes. I should have sold the bow. Whatever, it's worth like nothing. Let's go check out if there's anything cool for sale there. Custom Justice. Increased damage, reduced aim time, ugly. No, we'll use the assault rifle. Intellectual book, nah. Put on the assault rifle and the turret pack. So we'll check here for genes, and now we'll get pemmican and try to go to xenogenetics. So our goal is to fix our Itikine genes. While comically ranching. We can just hold it all in a caravan. Maybe we do that. If we caravan the whole time, the genes stay forever and we can camp research. Maybe I think we'll do that. It'll just be easier than having this stupid base open. We'll go pick up all those pigs. Maybe set a bunch of them free. Wake up. Okay, no, we'll go research there with Wake Up. Low sleep and Wake Up. That's what we need. Hopefully we don't just get a heart attack and die. That would be funny. We don't currently have any money, but that's not an issue. Do we want to go get all our pigs back? Yeah, we'll go pick up all our pigs. There's so many of them. Shame we can't sell them. Gorehawk Assault. Nope. We're not gonna go get our pigs back. Forget it. We could beat that. That's the sign. We're not getting it back. Sign from a higher power. Forget it. Abandoned wild boars. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. We'll just camp wherever. We'll camp wherever, and we'll research to xenogenetics on camps. Fine. We have enough pigs that we can get more pigs. Pick up all that. We'll make a research bench that we carry around, and we'll just make a hut with it. Are the pigs trained? Not all of them, so we'll start training more. And we need more food. For now, we don't really need that much food. Let's not do training first. Let's get this other stuff done. We're going to need to get somebody to install genes in us. Yep. We could train even... We could tame more boars. Will it weigh different if made from steel versus wood? I don't know the answer to that. I don't think so. 20. 20. We can't train boars to install genes. Yeah, sadly not. We can carry that. I could also just get more horses. Yeah, go get all the berries. So we'll just camp and research for a couple days at a time everywhere. There's me walking by. Greedy, careful shooter. Doesn't sound right. We'll take a table. The pigs don't wander off in a caravan. Okay, we got lots of food. We want to get this low sleep gene, so let's just camp somewhere else for a bit. Let's pick all this up out of the rain. Bring... Horseshoe pin? Actually, don't bother with... Just bring the research bench. That's annoying to make. And we'll make a little shack at the next place. Living the caravan life. It's easier to drop stuff off the horse if we only have one. Pick up all the genes. Of course, we're an undergrounder. It's going to be awful regardless of what we do, so don't even bother. Try and make it anything but awful. We'll probably need a door. Temporary, we're going to be temporary homes with caravans. Our original base, we were considering leaving it, and then it got Gorehawked Assault, and that was the sign that we're definitely leaving it. So I believe in signs from a higher power, and that was a pretty freaking clear sign. Nope, that was not the button. Okay, there. You slept in a room. Knack, you didn't send a sign? Grab, grab, grab. Sleepy. One of the pigs is indoors. Okay, go grab... Actually, don't harvest stuff. Is it getting cold? No. Oh, it's sandstorm. Sandstorm? Wow. Okay, the fire's going out. Okay, we'll train up the animals, and then hopefully we can just head out. There's no predators here. We don't need any of that stuff. Any berries altogether? Yeah, we'll just research right there. We do need to make a toilet. You just put it in the bedroom, fine. It's a bedpan. Yeah, train up all these to forage. Okay, good. Back to sleep. So, we need to acquire a bunch of animals to buy that low sleep gene. How long do we have for that? 26 days. That's plenty of time. I would like to fail that quest at some point. Bring in all the berries. Good, and you can train all these up. Foraging. Our army of foragers is regrowing. Isn't Sleepy overriding the low sleep? Low installed genes. Installed genes take precedence over inherited genes. So blue genes have priority over white genes. But that means that not only do we need to pay for low sleep, which is rather expensive, but Sleepy will turn off, so we need to pay 2 more. So it's going to be super expensive to turn off slow wound healing and low sleep. But we can find genes to do it. I think this is a fun, long-term quest. Buy lots of genes. Ranch our way to do it. And fix our Etekine. Get rid of slow wound healing and sleepy. We're not going to be installing this gene for a long time. You can't install it in yourself anyway. So we'll just be sitting on the genes. Fortunately, genes do not deteriorate on a caravan, right? Still got 100 hit points. So genes do not deteriorate on a caravan. And we'll still get pemmican, battery, and the gene bank thing. 17 hours. So we got some pig training done here. Go try and tame Muffalo. We'll see if we can sell them. Raids arriving in 15 hours. %50 chance. So we're heading out in a bit. It'll be nicer when we're fully tamed up. Okay, well, was nice living here a bit. But raids are about to arrive, and we don't want to fight that. So we'll just come camp somewhere else a little bit. Bring our research bench. That's expensive. Just bring the research bench. That one's difficult to make. We can remake the rest of the stuff. Actually, it'll be all on other things. Let's go with that. And we got tons of berries. We'll try and tame some animals here. We might try and get more people. We tried to build a base. It was really annoying. If we're trying to do the ranching thing. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder than normal. So normally the game would be throwing tons of people at us. I've turned that off. We need another person to install the gene pack on us. So we will need another. It'll just be difficult to acquire. There's nothing we want to tame here. I guess you can tame the alpacas. Can you go tame the alpacas? Do you not have food on you? You do. Go tame. My bad. Go tame. We're just gonna sell them. Fast way to get money as an Etekeen. Just tame lots of animals. Okay, reform. Let's buy that gene. We still have the research bench. Lost people looking for... I've turned off the refugee quest. So no refugees quests. But that is how we get tons of money. We just go tame a bunch of animals and we sell them all. So now we have low sleep. We need a healing gene. How close are we to ally? Shock Lance. I want a Shock Lance too. We'll get money for that. Fire Spew Green. And look for trainers. We want skill trainer intellectual and like construction plants. They are at 3 and the other faction, well, we're not close at all. Is there noble steeds nearby? Right there. Let's go there. Higher chance of donkeys and horses. From vanilla expanded landmarks. And we'll go when we're good. Drop berries. Pick up berries. Too heavy. Don't put that in your inventory. Tame all the horses. They can be sold. You go get horses? Good. We failed to get one of them. That's okay. Let's drop down a bed. Okay, you got a bed. We'll get a little shack right here. The room was going to be awful anyway, so why bother try and make it nice? We need a toilet with Dub's bed hygiene. We'll cut some trees. It's fine. How do I turn off certain quests? Mods. They made a mod that just turns it off. I like the struggle for getting additional colonists. I don't like how the game just throws billions of people at you. So we've got... Here's in the collection. Max population makes it really, really, really hard to get additional people. Almost max population makes it harder, but not as crazy hard. We're using almost max, I believe. And then no refugees is no refugee quests. It's just simply turns off the refugee quest one. Okay, got another horse. It makes other quests more common a little bit. So you get on average 10 quests per year, roughly. And the refugee quest would be one of them. So if you're not getting the refugee quest, that means you're getting other ones. A few types of quests are scripted. Like you will always get strange signal when you change maps. We don't have one right now. This quest always appears on day 6. But for the random quest, you get 10 random quests per year. And we'll get a little research done here. But we sleep so much as an Etikine. It's tough. Cool, we've got our little shack. We don't need to haul in the berries. We can go get them whenever. And animals are all trained to forage. No DLC news. If we don't hear, my guess is a DLC would be next year. Hopefully I'll make a detailed video of the billion things we know and don't know, but my guess would be next year. Or they're not going to advertise for an artist, apparently. I would have expected news or something, some hint by now. Okay, please stop. Please. You're going around, like, the whole map. When these are close to deteriorating, they deteriorate really fast in the rain. Hopefully the rain ends. Research speed. That's fine. Maybe they're using an artist they made before. Someone suggested, this was actually made by someone at Ludian Studios. They went, art's not very hard. Anyone can do art. Watch this. And they drew this for me. You'll be surprised to hear that was not made by one of the artists at Ludian Studios. By one of the programmers. But maybe I suggested they have this person do the background art. So maybe they'll do the background art. Cool, we can research for a day. We tamed a bunch of alpacas and horses to sell. The swan just beat up the wolverine. Okay, so we'll get pemmikins so we can store food. The berries are popping out. The foraging is going well. I would love to get like a skill trainer intellectual so this goes faster. But we need xenogenetics and lots of genes. We are going to bribe blue and purple to friendship so more places to trade at. So we found low sleep and we found unstoppable. We need to find fast or super fast wound healing. And then we need a ton of genes to be able to afford all this stuff. And that's going to be hard. One of our pigs just got eaten by a bear. Okay. One less pig. We're about to be attacked. So let's reform. Grab the research bench. That's expensive. Forget the rest of the stuff. And grab all the berries. The Rimworld Project Zombie, it's just a sale. Yeah, it's just a sale. Potential teaser for the new DLC? No. They do lots of package sales. But maybe it's a clue. And we still have 14 Luciferium. Okay, alpaca, horse, and 300 of these berries and the goose egg. Buy, what did we want to buy? Shock Lance. Anything else we want to buy? We have an assault rifle. I would take a fancy helmet. They don't have a fancy helmet. I think we'll bribe them with the rest. We want to bribe them to be our friend. Get a few medicine. Yeah, save that. Trade, gift. Horse. 300 berries. All the money. And we'll just keep the turret pack, whatever. Okay, let's go tame some more animals. Let's just come down here and tame some. Nothing on this map. That's fine. We'll make another little temp shack. Okay, we're slept up. That's fine. Narrator, hello, welcome in. Pre-made building. It's probably faster still to do wood in here. And alpacas to tame. Drop. Research bench. Berries. Berries. Pick that up. Pick that up. And we'll make a little house cubby for us. The room's going to be awful. It's not worth trying to make it better than awful for us. And we have Dub's bed hygiene, so we need a toilet. You need a bathroom. Or a bed. Come make a bed. And don't handle first. Do this stuff first for now. We've got tons of boars foraging. You complete the shack. You're feeling better, right? Oh my god. You need to sleep again. This is why we're fixing the Itakine. I just sleep so much. Heat stroke. Pregnant boars. Yep. Apparently there's still wild boars in RimWorld.
Oh hey, Mortals Bread 1, Mortals T, Mortals Bread 3.
Keith has a knife. Thank you for subscribing. So we need to get this gene thing, and maybe we'll cheese it with a stockpile. Thank you. Keith has a knife over here. Maybe we'll make a stockpile base, and we'll just throw the genes in a stockpile so they can't be blown up. And, when we settle down, we'll settle down permanently. I don't want a base open. We'll need to get another person. One of our pigs just got eaten. That's okay. We can make more pigs. More tamed alpacas.
Mortals Wave.
Deckman, thank you for subscribing. 6 months. Thank you, Deckman. And I think we can just research now. So we have 2 days to research. We have banged out 1. You have tons of tea. We have wake up if needed, but let's not get a random heart attack and just die. We have a psychic shock lance to save us. We have a good assault rifle. We're not good at shooting. But we're going to ally them and see where more traders are. That'll be helpful. You keep the boars tamed. Do we risk taming the Mega Sloth? I don't think that's a good idea. Do they buy Boomalopes? Yes, we're doing it. Go for it. What are our chances? What are our chances of taming a Boomalope? This could kill us, but it'll be funny. It's raining. 50% chance of tame, 10% chance of revenge. We have a Shock Lance, and we have the Befriend power. So we should be able to un-F ourselves, in theory. In theory, we can un-F ourselves. I think we have 2 of them. But we're taming them all to sell them. So we want all of them. We're just going to sell them, and that's how we're going to get friends and money. And we only got 1. Oh, well. Try again tomorrow. Single bite gets infected, we have Luciferium. Infections are not a danger. We do not fear infections. $16 hours. Yeah, grab more berries. Let's have a big pile of them. Handle first. You need more food to tame stuff. No. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. And bring our research bench. The rest is cheap and fast. That's expensive. Trade. Gift. Boomalope. Alpaca, 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 alpaca. Enjoy. Turret pack. 46, so 30 more. Where's wild? Noble steeds, easy to traverse, mixed biome. Decreased animal life. IG, reduce predators, colossal fauna. Let's go there. We'll go here and tame some more things. We are well slept first thing in the morning. Herd of horses and boomalopes. Go for it. Pick up. Okay. And just keep taming. Oh, fine. Sleep on the ground. We can make a bed real quick. If we weren't undergrounder, it would be so much nicer. But fortunately, nudist is so much mood. And keep taming everything. Now to the boomalopes. We have 2 shock lances and 2 animal war calls. So in theory, if I'm fast enough, if they all revenge, I could still shock lance or whatever them. We got food poisoning. That sucks. We'll just try and tame and we'll go sit on a caravan after this. With food poisoning, let's just go. Let's just sit there until it goes away. How are we traveling so fast? When you only have a caravan and don't have a map, the game just runs at super high speed. So it's just we don't have a base. The time is going really fast. You can watch the clock. We'll wait for food poison to be done. Watch our health. Don't press attack, press trade. Gift. Boomalope, boomalope. Cool. We're halfway there. Food poison has a reduced chance from berries, but you can still get a chance from berries. It's like 5% for raw food and 2% for berries. Did I have those numbers wrong? Let me see. 2% for berries, and we'll check out rice or whatever at some point. Let's try and tame more animals. More horses! More boomalopes! Go for it. Did they buy kangaroo? That's from Vanilla Animals Expanded. They would take a kangaroo. Team that too. Pick up. Pick up. Is eating raw meat rice better than meals with zero cooking? It'll have a better food percent chance, food poison. Essentially, simple meals turn 10 food into 16 food. Simple meals. And baby food is like nutrient paste that you have to make. Nutrient paste is -4 mood. Baby food is -5 mood. You have to cook it, but it never gives food poisoning. So you may want to do baby food if you have zero cooking. Don't you need kibble? No, you can tame with berries. Any raw food works. Raw food or kibble. We're using just berries. And all these boars from Odyssey DLC can forage. So we've trained all these boars to forage berries. And we use all the berries they're foraging to tame more animals. And we use all the animals tamed to buy anything we want. So we're sort of running around with our Ideo with 1 million animals. And we're going to try and genetically fix our terrible animals. Wild boar found 22 berries. Nomadic herding, exactly, yeah. Drop some more berries. And genes don't deteriorate on a caravan. I generally recommend cooking. 3 is the point where it's even food poison chance, cooking or eating raw berries. And cooking gives you skill and turns 10 berries into 16. So 3 is essentially where you almost always want to cook. But we just don't have much time per day. So one of the big downsides of Ideo is low sleep means you sleep way more. And when we're injured, it takes forever to heal. So there's just not a lot of time each day we're awake. So we're just, screw it. If we get food poison, we're just going to sit on the caravan and crank the game speed to 1 million. And we produce so many berries, forget it. So that's why we're not even bothering to cook here. It's just a waste of our time. We don't have enough time in the day. And we make 1 billion berries. Tame all the animals. Where are you going? Okay, boomalopes. We have Shocklance, and we have Animal Don't Be Scared. 51 chance to tame, 10% chance revenge. And they can revenge as a herd. Got another one. We're just selling them. We're just gonna sell them all. Go sleep. Yep. Yeah, if we had time to butcher them and stuff, that'd be great. We just don't. We're all in the entirety of our day is spent taming animals and eating. We don't have time to do anything else. The only thing we do all day is tame animals and eat. Grab a few berries while they're sleeping. So when does this restock? 10 days and 13 goodwill. I'm using a mod that makes the world map dark. When we ally them, we will reveal all the purples on the map. 13 more goodwill for that. So we're almost there. Grab more berries in your inventory. You ready to go? And team up some more stuff. Good. Got another boomalope. And another. Got all the boomalopes. You team up all our foraging boars. Good haul. I think that's enough animals. We tamed all the horses, too. There's some more berries. Got some chem fuel. Excellent. You need to do some recreation. Solved. Just leave it in our wake. There's nothing left to tame here. Let's just go. Let's go. We should be able to get 13 goodwill with that. Look at all those. Look at all those animals. That's great. Don't press attack, press trade. Gift. 13. 13. No. Not our good horse. 14. Fine. Take 14. Ally! And now we can see all the purple bases. Let's go up there. Let's go that way. We have Unstoppable and Low Sleep. We need Wound Healing. We have the silly Psychic Emanator, which we don't even use. The one time we get it, of course, we don't bother use it. 2 days till that restocks. That's fine. We'll check here, and then come back and check all these ones again. The complex we should be able to run in. We have over a year of Luciferium. Are we not taking tea? Take tea more aggressively. Where's the drug thing? Take tea at 50%. Actually, no. We want to keep it low. Well, it's no point in taking it on a caravan. I was thinking we can use it to reduce our sleep need, but what does it matter when we're on a caravan? You have to go all the way around. Great. We're going to need to find some negative genes. Yep, that's our goal. That's what we're looking for. And a lot of them, because it's going to cost 6 extra to turn off... 4 extra to turn off low sleep and slow wound healing. Okay, come here first. We'll visit these 2 places first. Don't press attack, press trade. Do they have Luciferium? They do not. Fast wound healing and fast runner. Okay, we'll still buy it. Whatever. Non-senescent and fast runner. Oh, we never got the quest for... I never accepted the quest for perfect immunity. Non-senescent is really good. We're just buying genes at the moment. We're buying all the genes. UV vulnerable pig nose. We'll hold off on that one. Okay, pay them in horses. Pay them in horses and berries and chem fuel. They do not have Luciferium. We want to go juice. We have a shock lance and an assault rifle. A nuclear stomach. Watch for a nuclear stomach, too. Okay, we'll go visit there. This is why we got rid of the base, so it just goes so much faster on the caravan. With the base, the game would be running way slower. We can just, like, teleport around the map. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium. They have Luciferium. Gaunt head. Toxic resistant kind, no. Mining thing. We can learn to mine. We'll get that too. Okay, let's go tame some animals. We can buy those 2 mining things. And sleep all the way up. We're making 104 berries a day. And tame more berry makers. There's some super pigs. Hopefully we don't get eaten. This is a map with flowers from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. And then, no, come make the bed. They have a bed ready. There you go. Okay, don't get eaten by boomalopes. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Excellent. Money acquired. And get some more berries in your inventory. Cool. Yeah, harvest lots of berries. We have heal root, we have medicine. We need recreation. I could drop the book too. Is there no water? There is water here. You can train up all these. And drink a tea. So you don't need to sleep. We'll start drinking more tea aggressively. So we can get more work done. Titanus. Super terror birds. Ancient terror birds. Can we sell Titanus? They do buy Titanus. Let's go for it. That may, no, they will just instantly kill us. 20% chance of revenge, that's too high. Even with the shock lance or the animal call, it just may be too slow. Like, we could be killed before we get off the animal calm power. Maybe we want them to instantly kill the Itakeen. Maybe. Yeah, training more pigs to forage. Have more tea. And we're out of berries. We're not out of berries. Pick up berries. Pick up berries. Can you get to work while there's sunlight? You keep training the foragers. We have so many foragers now. We're not gonna bother get good at mining. We camp. We don't do regular maps, we camp. So there's no point in having mining. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go get a load of stuff. Grab the berries, grab the chem fuel. We don't need to bring any of that. Let's see what we got. Get more money. What is here? Nothing. Rice. Wild rice? Sure. Relife, hello, welcome in. See you later. We can do rice. Yaks. Kangaroo. I don't think they buy deer. So we'll go get that stuff. And drop berries, berries. Pick up, pick up. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can get raided on these maps. Lazy. We should be faster than him. Just use the war call. We should be a teeny bit faster. We just need him to fight the kangaroo. We're a teeny bit faster with... Good, good. The kangaroo got confused. So you can get caravaned, any of the caravan ambushes, you can get while on the map. So that was an attack while on the map. And thank you for your stuff. Maybe we need somebody to install genes on it. We can get somebody later to install genes on us. We'll tend the kangaroo when it drops. Thank you, kangaroo, for the save. We had a shock lance too. Wait for it to fall over. You harvest everything. Is it down? It's not actually downed yet. Now it's downed. Save the kangaroo. Maybe we want a bandolier. That's a good idea. That would be good. Planning on staying naked. We're an Etekeen who have naked speed. And we're also a nudist. So we get 20 mood by being naked and we run faster. But the bandolier... does the bandolier interact with naked speed? I don't think... I think we go bandolier. That's a good idea. We shoot it a little bit faster. We lost a pig. That's okay. We can just get more. The bandolier is designed for nudist Etekeens, yeah. Okay, things are raining and predators are eating stuff, so let's go. Good enough. Let's see what we can afford. Animal disease plague. Whatever. Kangaroo, yaks, boomalopes. 1,400 money. We wanted Luciferium. We bought all their Luciferium. We're one short. There's a map. We bought all their Luciferium. Perfect. Mission accomplished. We have now 2.5 years of Luciferium. Where's the next block of traders? Oh, we want to go over there. So let's return back here and try and check them. So we'll come back this way. We'll go near this. There's 5 traders to buy genes at. Or we can go over there with... Okay, we'll ally blue and see where there's lots of blue and purple. Nudist in Space Run, we did Cowboys in Space. We ranched cows while wearing leather dusters and using revolvers in space. We've done that. Not going to the ruins, I don't think it's worth it. I think we get way more money like this faster. Just ranching. And tame all the muffalo. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Make yourself a bed. Cowboys in Space had a lot of nice spaceships. There are a bunch of crazy ones. We had a cowboy boot, a cowboy hat, the bull with the horns. A lot of them exploded and died and burned down, though. The base burned down a few times. Not really spoilers. Another animal got eaten. It's okay. They're all trained to forage. Pick up, Pick up. Pick up. We can sell donkeys and turkey. Sure, train more. Train more. The lightning is kind of annoying on times 4 speed. Yeah, a lot of the weather is rough. So many animals. Any left to tame? Okay, let's just go. That's plenty. Hopefully there's not a wall here. Hopefully we can walk that. We have a few animals. We forage 183 berries a day. 183. Okay, we see the road. Just go. And restocked. So we'll check genes here and we'll ally them. And then we'll see if there's lots of blue and purple here or lots of blue and purple here. And we'll just do a circuit where we can walk in a circuit and buy all the genes. Time for, we got Luciferium. We don't fear diseases. We have 2.5 years of Luciferium. Don't press attack, press trade. Construction. We have construction 5. Yeah, we want to learn to do construction. Have some muffalo and some donkeys. I want to learn construction. Thank you. Well, that's really expensive. We can't even afford it. Wow. Well, good thing we have 400 berries. Okay, there's one construction thing. Let's go get the other one. Genetically updating our Itakeen is the plan, yes. By doing lots of taming and purchasing. And then we'll need to find somebody to install genes in us. So 1 skill trainer construction. Drop the berries, pick them up. Trying to tame the pig while they're a little busy. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that. Use it. Okay, construction 8. Yeah, let's go to construction 10. How close are we to construction 10? Not very. We'll buy the other one too. Why not? I mean, money's easy. Money's easy. It's just taming tons of animals. You can't tame all the horses. Where are you going? Ah, Turkey. Pick it up. I don't think anybody buys deers and gazelle. Does not buy deer. Does not buy gazelle. I think you turn them into pemmican. What's our animal handling? Probably over 20, but it's effectively 20. Learned level 15. So we're at essentially 23, but it caps at 20. Butcher and sell them. We spend literally all day taming animals. So there's no time in the day to butcher them and sell them. Like, what do we do all day but this? And forage berries. There's just not time to like, turn them into survival meals and stuff. Sadly, the low sleep gene means we sleep way more than a normal person, and we also eat more as an Itakeen. So we'd like to solve our goal is to genetically solve our extra eating and extra sleeping. You go keep taming that stuff. You can go get all that. It's a very fast money generator, yeah. Let's... That one will have resources on it. Let's go to here. 289 berries. And we'll just go get more animals there and then sell a ton. Make sure you're slept up first thing in the morning. We'll make a bed. We'll plop down lots of berries. Let the animals eat a bit. You put berries in your inventory. Excellent bed. Kangaroo. Chalicotherium. Large extent. Can they buy that? That's from the Megafauna mod. Yes. Team that. Cool. And a turkey. All good, Slitch. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Nice. We teamed the super giraffe thing. So what is a Chalicotherium? Let's see. It's an ancient rhino giraffe thing. And more pigs to tame. Yeah, more pigs to tame. Okay, let's go sell all that stuff and see what we can buy. We can grab a few more animals here. We'll go check there for animals. We're slept up. Turkeys and alpacas. Not a lot to tame. We are going to get some comically huge raid with the Chalicotherium here. Oh, it's a microfauna map. All the animals are tiny. Okay, tame lots of animals. Let's go. Oh, Rodstink geysers. We definitely want to go. We produce... Oh, we'll see when we get somewhere better. Is it getting to winter? Is that what it is? 170 berries a day. I think it's winter and it's reduced. Sell all the turkeys. Sell all the alpacas. Sell all the horses. Sell the Chalicotherium. We can't even carry all the money. Buy the second construction trainer. What are we carrying that's so heavy? How did we go overweight? Let me see. I mean, we can toss stuff overboard. It's not a problem. Did I get rid of the horse? The horse is pregnant. Should still carry stuff fine. Are we that heavy in berries? I mean, that's a pretty good problem, I guess. We have too much loot. I think the berries go to silver and the same. We can just buy something expensive. We'll buy drugs. What do we want? Heart book, power claw. We could buy the recon helmet. Maybe we'll take another... Yeah, the research bench is pretty heavy. It's 20. But I thought we were still far away from mattering. Let's buy a few fine meals. And buy... We just buy another... We can just chuck the research bench for now. We wanted to gift stuff. Gift them 400 and gift them all the money. There we go. We're fine. We should have just gotten rid of it all. We want to ally them to see where all the blue factions are. So we'll trade here. This is restocked and that's restocked. We'll check these for cool genes. Don't press attack, press trade. We don't need Lucifer. Any skill trainers? We have one. Facial ridges, tinder skin, no thank you. Sterile slate pink, nothing good. No trainers. And let's check this one, and then we'll finish allying them. Fast healing, that was ours. We have fast healing, low sleep, and unstoppable. So we just need negative genes. Like we need drug dependency genes would be great. Pig ears. We don't need pig ears. Crafting. We don't need crafting. And we don't need heavy jaw. Okay, let's... There were noble steeds right here. Where is the noble steeds? We'll go to noble steeds. We need pig ears. No. We'll go in the morning. We have produce 85 berries while sleeping. Okay, let's see what we can tame here. There's a lot of predators right here. Did we get rid of them? Pick up. It is a cheetah, but I think we can gun it down. We'll hit our pig. Oh, it's Gray Paul. Okay, we've escorted it away a bit. That's good. Go get donkeys. Just like instantly tame them. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. We'll just go to the next map. What happened to the pen? It got attacked by Gorehawks, and this is just way faster and easier. We don't have to run a map. We can just sit here and go at like times a million speed. So this is just easier. The pen was really annoying and slow. Got attacked and decided to abandon it. I was deciding whether to keep or abandon it, and then they got attacked, and it was like, well, that's the tip-off. Oh, are we gonna get struck by lightning? Yeah, go for a walk, and we'll harvest a bunch of berries. And then we'll get going. Just get going. Okay, sit here for a second and collect berries. 310 berries per day. It's pretty good. Plenty of berry power to just tame the whole camp. Donkeys. Turkey. So this is how you do the no sliders run. If you turn all the sliders to 0, you just tame some pigs, sit on a caravan, get infinite berries, infinite money, buy marine armor, buy lots of people, freaking muscle parasite solo. We're just going to sit on a caravan until this is over. So we're not going to deal with muscle parasites. It's not worth it. Sorry, it's going to be extra boring for a bit. We're just going to sit on a caravan until it goes away. And Itakeen with muscle parasites, it's like, what was it? They need to sleep. Let me find the number. We can check the number again. Where's the trait chart? Traits. Rimworld trait tier list. Sorry, it's bright. One of these has the sleep numbers, rest numbers. So we get sleep fall rate plus 100%. And sleep fall rate times 140. So I think they multiply, right? So it's doubled. So it's 2 times 1.4, 280. So rest rate. But a sleep fall rate is, what was the sleep fall rate came to? 2.8. The spreadsheet's not very user-friendly, but we can see the number. 2.8. Rest fall rate, 2.8. So we need to sleep, let's see. We need to sleep 13 hours a day, and we're awake 11 hours a day. We sleep more than we're awake with muscle parasites. So let's just sit on a caravan until it's over. Forget that. Forget it. Buy some medicine. Sell some berries. Use the blue medicine, and we'll just sit till it goes away. Turn the game speed up. I'll put on the ticks per second number. You can't get attacked while in a caravan. So the game is running at 5,000 ticks per second. Normally, speed 1 is 60. So we're running at speed 90. This is speed 90. And we'll just sit like this for a few days till the muscle parasite goes away. There's no point in playing when we sleep more than we work. Breezy, hello, welcome in. That's so awful. We're still producing 300 berries a day. How's our muscle parasites doing? 1/10. The time, there's less things to generate, so the game can go faster on a caravan. The game can go way faster on a caravan. Yeah, muscle parasites pause. Pause the game. We just wait till we get rid of it. We're what, 1/5 of the way through? And we'll wait till it's gone so we trade better. Gift them. Gift them 1,100 berries. I mean, we'll have more momentarily. So yeah, this is the no slider run. You just sit in a caravan like this, and you can just have infinite money. Buy marine armor and stuff, and then just do ship to the stars. Buy food. We're in medium pain now? Jeez. 1/3 of the way done. We have Luciferium. It doesn't remove muscle parasites. The pigs work even while the Itakeen sleeps. Yep. Okay, when our berries hit 1,000, we'll trade again. Look, the berry number is going up. 700. Look how fast it goes up. 800. One nudist furball comes to town with 500 boars, sells a year's supply of berries. Yep. Does the training on the pigs decay while in the caravan? It does not. Trade? Gift? Just give them it all? The berries are already here. Okay, how are you doing? Halfway done? I mean, if we sleep 14 hours a day and only awake 10, what is the point of trying? We can't accomplish anything. We'll just get rid of the muscle parasites. Do we still have blue medicine? We still have 3 left. Already up to 500 berries. Wait for the next medicine to go away and we'll check the 10 quality. We should try and tame the muscle parasite, yeah. Use the glitter world? I think we'll hold on to it just in case for something scary. And just use the blue medicine. Did they have more glitter for sale though? Maybe we'll change it. Do they have glitter? They do not. Yeah, we'll just sit on blue. Well, how much more goodwill do we need? 27. We'll trade better when the muscle parasites is gone, so that's why we're letting it go. Restocks in 12 days. We can't get ambushed here, too, which is great. The berries are going to start, like, expiring. Well, I'll wait for a medicine to go down one. There we go. We just tended. How is our tend? 2/3 done. Have another stack. And we got 8 goodwill for just sitting there. Still 2-year supply of Luciferium. I guess we could be slamming Wake Up, but we'd risk the heart attacks. We didn't buy Wake Up? Oh, did we lose it? I thought we had Wake Up. We're surrounding the city with our pigs, and we're scraping the area dry and selling them. Yep. Inspired taming. Awesome. We're still crippled. How many more days do we have inspired taming? Can we buy wargs? Or sell wargs? We could sell a warg. They're pretty cheap, though. They're not that expensive. We'll tame whatever's biggest on the next map we go to. How long? We'll go try and tame something. Let's wait for 110, and then we'll go. Okay. 287, we're almost done. We'll just go see what's here. Make sure we're fully slept when we camp. There's nothing big here. Let's just go. Something ate some of the berries. Okay, we'll try here. It's a shame there's not like an alpha thrombo. Dinornis. 1,700 ancient birds. Dinornis, we can buy them. Get that one. What's their revenge chance? Oh, it's only 1%. Get them all. Okay. 1, 2. 43% failed. That's fine. Okay, we need to sleep momentarily. We'll try and team the next one tomorrow. Oh, we barely get any wood because of the muscle parasites. You botched it. Oh my god, you stupid pig! Forget it, you're dead. Get out of the way. We're not moving the damn bed. We'll get another pig. Just get another pig. Fine. We don't whack for pigs. Pick up. Pick up. All the thank you for joining us, pigs. Can we team the last one? We got them all. You gonna train them all with the forage. Mental break, pig assassination. Yep. Wow. And we're back to sleep. How long? 23 hours till we can tend it again. Heat stroke. Let's just go back. Let's make them allied. They found 100 berries while we were there. We need 15 goodwill. 15. Turkeys. Kangaroo. 15. Ally. Oh yeah, let's go right here. Let's go right there. That's the good spot to buy. We can just do a circuit there and buy tons of stuff. But we'll hang out and get rid of these muscle parasites. I need to use that skill trainer construction. Let's go here. Oh, we should have waited for the muscle parasites. We're ranging animals despite despising them. Yep. Yep. The suffering is real. Don't press attack, press trade. Don't have Luciferium. Don't have any genes. A shooting thing. We'll take a shooting thing. And trade a Dinornis for it and some donkeys for it. We can pay in donkey. They don't have Glitter World. I would like more Glitter World. Can we buy 2? We have sufficient donkeys? We do. Cool. Sleep up. Okay, muscle parasites is gone. Muscle parasites is gone. We have a ton of skill trainers to use. We have 700 berries. We'll use other skill trainers. Wasn't there one for construction? Ah. Use it. Use it. Use it. Construction 10, shooting 8. Nice. Forget taming all those boars. Yeah, load up on berries. There weren't any genes there, and we need to get a second person to install the genes for us. And we need to purchase the genes that would let us afford these metabolically. So we found fast wound healing, and we found low sleep, but we can't afford to put them on. They cost 4 more than normal because they turn off our... When we put on low sleep, it turns off sleepy. So we have to pay the 4 for low sleep, and then we have to pay an additional 2. And we don't want to trade spending all day sleeping for spending all day eating. We would like go juice dependency, psychite dependency, alcohol dependency would be great. I would even take smoke leaf and wake up. We'll get like a bionic heart for them. Or maybe like non-senescent. We produce so many berries a day now. And train up all our foragers. Okay, you're idling. Let's go. The pig farm, very real. Yep, we'll come down there and trade. So we're going here where we can easily trade for tons of gene things. Even though it's the desert, we make so much food, we can go through the desert. We make 200 berries a day. While where we can forage. So we can just load up a big stack and run through it. We need to make a left at some point. We're gonna have millions of berries when we get somewhere. I know I could click it and have it go automatically, but I don't want them to autopilot. Okay, we need to see the pollution. Go around the pollution. Tempted to go that way, but we want to go left. Keep following the road. Go up the hill. Let's see what's here. So that's our goal, is to just do laps there. So we buy all the genes, and then we'll figure out how to install the genes. And we can come around them. Currently, we have 600 berries and 200 agave. And we're losing some goodwill. That's fine. We can always bribe them more. More pigs. We can probably let the little ones go. Oh, it's a wall. We have found a wall. Okay, we need to find a way around the wall. Great. Is that a lake or is that an ocean? That may be an ocean. This may be an ocean here. Crap. Crap. Oh, no. That looks like it could be... Okay, we'll go south. We'll see if we go around south. Crap. Sean's Body Sea. Great. And that's in the middle of it, so maybe it's right there. Trade? These are tribals. Oh, no, it's not tribal. They are selling a reinforced mortar barrel. We have a medical book. Geothermal power and recurve bow. Oh, it is tribal, but they're selling a mortar barrel? Oh, it's a shaman merchant. A bulk good trader. No, it's just a regular bulk good. Okay, I'm just dumb. Give them all the agave. I mean, let's buy all the books. Whatever. We'll just read books. And give them 500 of that. More go juice, we're good. Go juice is a risk for now, so we probably won't take it. We have a shock lance in the animal war call. I really don't want to take it and just instantly overdose and die. Well, we got a road this way. We'll see if this is a... So much for the sea being... Maybe we can find a launch site. Genes do not expire on a caravan. So keeping them on a caravan, they're good forever. We have... I don't know if on a map, I think they deteriorate now in an animal inventory. We used to store genes on a donkey and just wall it in and never take the gene off the donkey as a pre-gene bank. Okay, I think we found a way around. I think we found a way around. So yeah, we can keep the genes perfect like this. Yeah, nice sea. Inland sea. No, it's another body of water. We want to go left. And we have to go here. This is where we want to go. Look at all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just 12 right there. That would be perfect. Uh-oh. Maybe we can get around. We won't get to there. That's fine. No! No! Is there a launch site? I don't want to reveal launch sites in the dark. But we'll see. Yeah, the launch site's there. No launch sites right here. No! It freaking... okay, back around. Range. There's a whole mountain range there. Welp, let's go up that hill. Fine, you can take the fastest path there. That's fine. Intake quack quack. Hello, welcome in. We're doing ranching with an Itakeen, camp ranching. A map. Cat ears. We don't need cat ears. We're an Itakeen. Well, fine. We'll buy cat ears. We will buy cat ears. We need to sell tea to get it. Okay, we'll sell tea to get cat ears. We just need more money in general. We need somebody to buy all our berries. Maybe they're separated by a land bridge. Yeah, we could look here. Okay, we'll risk it. We'll go. We'll look there. We go pretty fast. And I mean, we have infinite food. I mean, the biggest danger is like our Itakeen aging out. Well, we have Luciferium. We can get a new horse. Oh, it's blocked. There is a land bridge, but it's blocked. Okay, come all the way around. Okay, at least we go pretty fast. At least we go fast. The boars forage. So the boars are producing 100 agave a day. Look how much they forage. Boars can forage with Odyssey DLC. So we've trained them to make billions of food in a caravan. And with our Itakeen, we just stop in camps and train all the animals and sell them. So we're buying millions of genes to try and fix our Itakeen. No more slow wound healing and low sleep. But we need to get good metabolism genes. Make a grab ship and fly over. Yeah, I look for a launch site. Training does not go down in a caravan. Okay, let's go up here. Don't press attack, press trade. They don't buy... Oh, they buy alpacas. Take the alpacas. We just want money. Just have money spare. Buy a few beer. You don't need beer. Move on. We'll check up there. It's a hell of a mountain ridge. No! Back up whence we came. Blocked by mountain ridge. Maybe we could have gone down and around that way. But around we go. do we go? That looks like a path, but lots of pollution. Let's try and cross the pollution and not kill all our pigs. Hopefully we don't sleep in the pollution. Uh-oh. There's a ridge there and a ridge here. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Please, please be a passage. No, it's tightening. It's tightening. Trade. Glitter World. Foam spray, major cell instability. We want major cell instability. Take major cell instability. We're never going to use this psychic emanator. We're never going to use that. And buy a few Glitter World. We need somebody to buy all our berries. We have 1,000 agave and 2,000 berries. Or 200 berries, 1,000 agave. Please, please. Maybe? Maybe? We may have found a path. Is this a path? No! No, it's tightening! It's tightening. No! Oh my god. I don't think it's a path. Maybe? Please? Please let me through. Please let me through. No! Okay, there's one. No, it's closing. Why does it have the ridges? To make me suffer. No, it closed. We have to go all the way back. Look at this. It's like a perfect little cup. Wow. Wow. Freaking hell. Watch this be. Oh, we can walk around there. Should have played better. Yep. Abby, thank you for the positive support. Launch site. Do we see any launch sites? No launch sites. Nope. Habanero Range. Don't go through the pollution. Yeah, cut across. At least the game runs pretty fast. No, don't do that. Don't go through the pollution. I know it's faster that way, but we do not want to go into the pollution. Fine, you can go through one. You better not sleep in that. Okay, good, we made it out. Okay, can we find a way around the giant mountain ridge? Jeez. Nope. We're back to where we started. Fine, check these again. Check those 6 again. That detour, complete waste of time. Go check all these. I assume they've restocked. Restocks in 2.8 days. We'll just sit there for 2.8 days. We'll give him our 1600 agave. Trade agave. Just give him all the berries too. Why not? Restocks in 2 days. Okay, we'll just let 2 days go by. Could you do Arconixes this way? Yes. You need to settle somewhere for a second. Yeah, do we do an Arconexus reset? Like this? Get to 350,000 wealth this way? Okay, let it go another day. We'll check in the morning. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Check for genes. Okay, trade. Give them all the berries. No Luciferium. Beardless, sheer white skin. Beardless, extra pain. Crop, floppy ears. Extra pain is a maybe. How much is extra pain? It's wimp. It's 50% more pain, right? That's not that bad. Microelectronics book. Normal. Yeah, just buy one of them. We'll read all the books at some point. I mean, we can buy the samurai helmet. Let's put that on. I mean, why do we care about money? Money's easy. Put on the samurai helmet. Okay, let's sit here a second and we'll go trade. We have Luciferium, but I think Luciferium only does a little. 80%, yeah, and the Wimp is 50. We can take Go Juice, but we don't have Go Juice dependency or anything. Slow Runner. We don't want Slow Runner. We don't need the Melee Trainers. No Luciferium. No Trainers. We don't need that Smithing Book. Let's go check that one first, and then we'll come down and do that one. Slow would be better than Extra Pain, but we'll hopefully find Go Juice dependency, Psychite dependency, and maybe like Awful Art would be nice to have. Awful Art would be a good one. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. Aggressive, heavy brow, bald, noir plus fire spew. Social. Let's buy the social ones. It'll be good to get our skill up. I'm gonna go get a drink for a second. I'm gonna just turn on 4-speed and let the berries collect. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me while I went AFK a second. We got 1,900 berries while I went to the bathroom. Wow. Did I miss? Pigskin cat girl, get out of here. Yeah, let's go tame a bunch of animals. You are slept, fed. Let's go. Noob. Savaxry. Muffalo. Tame them all. Turkey. Okay, you can't even pick them all up. Don't even bother. Look at all these pigs. Let's train them all. Fine. Whatever. Train up all the pigs. Screw it. Screw it. Let's make more berries a day. Go for it. We're gonna need another horse just to carry all our berries. Look, we've just, like, scoured this area of the map instantly. Yeah, tame. Okay, that was it. Go get... Go make a research bench, fine. Just make a research bench in the ground. Fine. How are you unhappy? You don't have the tea on you. There you go. You should be taking drugs. And we'll need to buy a Luciferium at some point. More pigs are pregnant. We have 37 boars. Look at all these alerts. It's just a stream. Shame we can't sell the pigs. You train them all to forage. You don't need to get this or that. And pick up. Oh. We're gonna need another horse. Oh, alpacas. Alpacas just showed up. There's like not this much berries in the world. Okay, that's good. Let's go buy those social trainers so we have more... more... trading. How many time ads do I have left? Infinite. Yep. Don't press attack, press trade. Muffalos, see you later. Alpacas, see you later. Keep the horse. See ya turkey. See ya 2,000 berries. Buy a few more blue medicine, too. We're down to 13 Luciferium, but we should find some more in a year. We were just gonna get skill trainer social. That sounds good. And now we're sitting on some money. That's nice. We don't need the bioferrite mask. Nice. And we'll go here. We produced 200... Did that say 400 berries a day when we idled? Did it say 400 berries a day? We don't even need a... 2 tribes people refuse and fight. Yeah, we can take them. We'll help out. Good work, Swan. Okay, can we get this other one? Yeah, well, that guy's beat up. We can pick on this one. Nice work. Good thing we bought those shooting trainers. Thank you, Swan. We do need someone... Jogger, quick sleeper, fast learner. Oh my god. We need someone to install genes in us. Wow. We can recruit him on the caravan, too, I believe. Yeah, streamer luck is not currently turned on. Like, we can just camp, recruit him for a second, and camp again. Go back, grab that dude. I don't think feeding him is going to be an issue. I don't know if he tries to escape while in camp mode. I don't know. But we definitely want to recruit him. They do not have Luciferium for sale. Oh, I left the skill trainers. Whoops. Whatever. Skill trainers for this dude, that's fine. Whatever. I'm happy to trade skill trainers for that dude. Forgot the skill trainers. No big deal. We can buy more social skill trainers. Deathless, poor animals, pig voice, no. We don't want that. Yeah, whatever, infinite money glitch. Oh well. I wanted to make sure we got the guy in the caravan and didn't stand back up. Oh well. We'll go get some more money. And we'll see about recruiting and converting this guy. I don't know if he tries to leave. We'll see. Does he just leave? Unatherium. Creature. Unatherium. They're worth it? The social would have been nice for the trade price. But that's okay. We have infinite berries anyway. So what's it matter that much? Is he trying to leave? Team failed. Disease infection. Okay, let's just grab him and go. I didn't drop any more trainers, right? And we got the Unatherium. Yeah, just train... just tame this... attend this guy with blue medicine. He should be okay. Uh-oh. We'll go to Glitter World. Sell the Unatherium. What did we want to buy? A shooting trainer? Yeah, buy a shooting trainer. We'll try and use it this time. A field hand? We don't need a field hand. That'd be funny. I mean, we're using Glitter World. Can't really do much more. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn the speed to 4 while I go work on tea some more. Be right back. You guys got this. Collect more berries. Be right back. The skill trainer socials also would let us convert and recruit that guy faster, but I was worried he was going to stand up and try and leave, and then we'd need to down him again. And I wasn't sure if that was going to work. Didn't want that guy to get up. Probably should have taken a second to use him, though. Okay, is he dead? Developed immunity. Awesome. And we got 1,000 berries while I stood up for a second. That's pretty good. They don't have Luciferium here. Unattractive, Gaunt Head, Fast Shield. We don't want any of that stuff. We don't need 2 shooting things. Let's just try and go this way. And we'll need to get Luciferium. We'll camp regularly and convert the guy and recruit and maybe grab animals. Wild Tinctoria migratory herds. Oh my god, so many give birth. We need to, like, get rid of pigs, even. There's so many pigs. You convert that guy. Convert. Wildlife. Giraffes. Are giraffes. They do not take giraffes. Muffalo it is. If some cheetahs eat some stuff, that's fine. Whatever. He doesn't... Is he leaving? I can't tell. He stopped. Okay. He was just following me. I was like, do we need to shoot him? There's too many messages to see the message. Yeah, work on all those. Can he even escape? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but... Okay, good. We got some converting on him. Okay, be right back real quick. Real quick. Yeah, let's free, we'll camp, and we'll free a ton of them, and we'll try and sterilize a ton of them. Shame I can't sell them. Camp. Convert that guy. I need to reset his choice every time we get somewhere. That's annoying. Okay, get heal root. Animal. Sterilize. Animal. Sterilize. Animal. Release. Bison. I can't even attempt to tame that thing? Wow. Oh, great. You failed. Great. Okay, forget sterilizing and we'll just set him free whenever. Waste of time. Waste of time. Convert that guy again. You need to do recreation. Yeah, tame all those. Set all those free. I mean, maybe we can have this guy butcher and cook. They're good at animals and art. Why don't we just be that guy? Okay, we lost an animal. Oh, no. Oh, no, not a wild boar. Whatever shall we do? More popping out. You still have millions of berries, and you have tons of things to tame. Yeah, let them all go. Yeah, that guy's getting converted. They don't buy wild boars now. Go recreation. You're gonna sleep. Great. Whatever. Where's this guy? Most important thing is converting them. Faster we get that guy, the faster he doesn't kill us and whatever. Then we'll have 2 people to do work. I think we'll try and go into a stockpile and put the genes with him. 2 days. Convert. He went to sleep. That's fine. We just got it. The social trainers would be so nice. You get, like, no social experience for converting. We've only gotten 34 social experience while trying to convert this guy. We have a year to find Luciferium, but I think we'll be okay. You're out of berries? Where's the horse? Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. As long as we're converting this guy, it's all good. Make sure he's properly getting converted. Cool, this makes it way easier to convert people on a caravan. Those stupid pigs. Did we get any more babies? Not yet. He makes it, yeah, he doesn't try and escape. He's just permanently in the caravan. Okay, let's go. We made 1 million food. We don't have 1 million heal root, though. We should get some more heal root. But I guess all day is going to be spent taming and healing. Let's get down there. We have money out the eyeballs. Let's see if we can find a trader and get Luciferium and unload pigs or whatever. We do want to keep converting. That's right. We do want to keep converting. Make sure we convert the guy. Nope, nope, convert. He'll gain as we go. So, yeah, don't bother team anything. You pick all that up. Okay, one more talking to and he'll be converted. We are training up more things. Okay, you're idling. Let's just go. Does the cooldown reset each camp? I assume so. So we could camp just like you can do arrest, release. Arrest, convert, release, rapid fire. The same with interrogate. You can do that with camping, yeah. But we want to still buy Luciferium. So I do want to travel the world to get Luciferium. We need to make some progress getting across the map rather than camping over and over. Convert. Okay, converted. Recruit. Let's not try and do the boomalopes. Elephants do not revenge. Okay, we got an elephant. Okay, we failed 2 of them. That's fine. Were elephants venerated? Yes, yes. Good call. We'll have some venerated elephants. Good call. We'll train them up. Elephant venerated. We will use them for defenses. That's not good to have them. It'll make way more raiders than it's worth. But whatever. Chaotic. Good. Is that... Okay. I was like, that's not allowed. Chat with him. We'll try and get those elephants in the morning. There's so many. Oh no. Wild boar 38. How terrible. Certain amount of animals lower the caravan speed. The slow ones would. Their movement speed does matter a bit. We got another elephant. We got a female. We got 2 females. Perfect. We'll just take 2. That's perfect. That's Senin, named by Estonian. Senin. Cool. 2 elephants, and we'll train them up. I thought movement speed was... I think it goes slower if you have a tortoise, doesn't it? Multiplier base, maybe not. I don't know. They've changed it so many times. I don't know how caravan movement speed works. I've given up on caring. Okay, we need to cut across this way. Maybe I'm wrong. Prisoner recruit. Train those. Release that. Release these. If somebody knows the answer, people to say it, but I don't really care, to be honest. We're not gonna do anything with the info. Okay, we'll just stick with 2 elephants. So, the wild pigs forage in a caravan. We produce 500 berries per day. And we're using our caravan to produce essentially infinite easy money. And we're trading berries for genes. So in Odyssey DLC, some animals can be trained to forage. Wild boars are one of them. So look, we produce 246 berries a day. Look at all the foraging from those. So our Itakeen abusing the animal ranching. Oh god, more animals popping out. Shame we can't sell them. Like, I think pigs would be better, because I think we could sell the excess pigs directly. We just don't have the work time to turn them all into food. Pick up. Pick up. Can you recruit that guy? He's down to 20. Jeez. And you need to sleep already. Freaking eat to king. Sure, team all those Zapaka. Skill trainer shooting. Shooting 10, awesome. No amount of types animal changes other than riding caravan animals. So you can have 1,000,000 tortoises and you still go fine speed. Cool. Thank you. Just they suck when you try to get off the map with them. Okay, let's go. We do need to get Luciferium. And caravan weight's a factor too, yep. Good. Looks like we got around it. We went all the way down here, and we had to back around. Pigs don't need a fence on a caravan. The boars would need a fence too, but not on a caravan. The prisoner doesn't leave, and the boars don't leave. No! Is there another ridge? No. 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 Keep recruiting the prisoner. Animals. We don't need to tame any more pigs or anything. We have so much money available. It's gonna be so nice when we have this guy to work with too. We produce, yeah, we got a lot of pig power. And keep recruiting that guy.
Mortals bred, 1 mortals bred, 2 mortals bred, 3 mortals odd hypers.
Minoc, 32 months. Oh my god, Minoc, thank you for subscribing. We just need to do one Arco Nexus like this, yeah. Old structure. There could be so many enemies in there. I'm afraid there's going to be like 1 billion enemies there. Because we have a ton of raid points on this caravan. That's combat and follow. You recruit the prisoner. You still have lots of berries? Yes. Okay, are you idling? Let's do this. This is a bad idea. I think this is very bad. I think we're going to open a room and just leave. There could be so many enemies because we have so many raid points. The amount of enemies is based on raid points. And we have a ton. We have a ton of wealth, and the combat animals are worth a ton. How much wealth do we have? Let's see. 22,000. And the elephants are worth a lot. Okay, nothing there. Nothing. Maybe I'm wrong. A Minum. Wow, there's a lot of... Oh, crap. I can't even see what's there. So many corpses. Just let the fire go out. You need to sleep. Can't sleep there. Thank you. We're just gonna open this and go. Actually, chat with him. Can we, please? Well, nothing. Okay, hopefully we can get around this ridge. Silver? We are down to, okay, 11 Luciferum. We still have a year. We need to get around the ridge. Our goal is to be here. There's 12 bases we can trade with here, and we can easily just do laps and get all the genes we want. But it's a long freaking walk. We walked all the way here, and we hit Coast, Mountain Ridge, Mountain Ridge. Look at this ridge. 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 Mountain Ridge. Look at that ridge. So we came around it. And we're trying to get there, and we hit another ridge right here. You had a jade meteor hit a random elephant. Oh no. Ridge. Crap. Okay, maybe we can go around there. Sleep up. Sleep up. Camp recruit. Recruit. We don't need to chain more animals. We have way too many animals. Okay, he's well, not very recruited. Man, those social trainers would have been so good. We'd be like done. Pick up, pick up. You're training more foragers. We could get a few more boars, yep. Chat. Okay, we're getting 0.5. That's not bad. Let's go around. Roby got food poisoning. That's the guy. I think there's enough berries. We'll be okay. No, I don't think we went to visit that place. I think that's the road. I think we can just go there now. I think that's it. We found it. We've gotten to here. Now can we get to there? This could be ocean. I want to trade there so bad. What are our enemies going to do when they see the wild boars? Wild boars are farm animals. They're just going to ignore them. Sadly. But we have shock lance. We have... If they die of the plague, I don't care. If they die, whatever. Minus 10 pigs. Yep, yep. Set it loose. We don't need... We can breed more replacements later. Set those all loose. Prisoner recruit. So it's 0.7 that time. I'll let you do another talking to the prisoner. And then we'll go. Make sure we talk to him twice. Should be every 4 hours. You can do it twice in 4 hours. So we got only 0.6 that time. That's still good. We need to make sure we go over this pollution without sleeping in the pollution. Sleeping in the pollution and everything might die. Yeah, 10 boars got the plague. Oh no, anyway. We'll sleep here for the night to make sure we can get over these ridges. Yeah, they're dying of the plague. Some of them might be dying. It'll be easier to leave the corpses. Here, you have a few berries. Not worried about it. Where's the prisoner? We'll talk to him a second time and then go. Did we already talk to him? Has it been 4 hours? We're heat stroking, so let's just go. Fortunately, there's bugs with caravans. Heat stroke and hypothermia don't work properly. We're kind of cheesing. We got 500 muffalo wool there. I assume we're leaving all the dead animals. Yes, we don't have thousands of dead plagued animals. Okay, we'll get there tomorrow. It's good. We still have heat stroke. Okay, they're solved. Don't press attack, press trade. Goodbye, Muffalo and Luciferium. No Luciferium. Bushy, long-haired, stun, where to trust, back in. We don't need any of this stuff. Reprocessor stomach bite. We want a nuclear stomach. We have a shock lance. Maybe we want 2 of them. We have cat ears. That's ours. Luciferium is what we were looking for. Sell them all the wool and sell them all the berries. Just take it all. And sure, we'll take a few medicine because they don't have that much money. Fine, we'll fine. We produce 244 berries a day. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Not overly concerned on the berries. Okay, let's talk to the prisoner some more. Recruit. What did we grab there? We didn't grab any trainers. We grabbed... Oh, I'm gonna... Toxic. It's a toxic map from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. We just have to go. Forget it. Don't be there. Toxic geysers. Yeah, we can't do that one. Don't be there. Don't be on toxic geysers. Okay, down to 13. Release that and tame some dromedaries. The giraffes aren't sold. Nobody buys them, sadly. Good. The elephants can now both follow for combat. Awesome. We talked to the prisoner again. That's all I care about. Okay, we talked to prisoner. Let's keep going. Wow, we barely have any food. Yeah, we'll be fine. So, 2 more places to check for Luciferium. We have 9 left. The frost! Atmospheric temperatures are steadily dropping across the planet. This is not a standard cold snap. You predict a catastrophic deep freeze is approaching, eventually leading to a complete whiteout. You have a short window to stockpile fuel, harvest crops, and build heaters. Well, we can just get rid of all the animals. We need to buy parka. We'll just dump all the animals. They don't have a parka. Are we just gonna freeze to death? That's the new vanilla expanded events. New vanilla expanded events. We can butcher and make parka. And we have bison wool. We're not very fast at making it. We also need loose. It's another damn ridge. Let's make sure we have parkas so we don't die. And recruit him. Another freaking toxic geyser map. Nope. Move. Don't be. The animals will just walk into the toxic geysers and all die. As will we. There's a road. Let's just teleport to it without freezing to death. Yeah, I know there's a road, but we can't. We need to make sure we have parkas. Can you get this stuff? Freaking all these damn animals just get in the way. We have to make parkas, I think. So none of this other crap matters but making parkas. I don't know how bad it gets, so just make 2 parkas. I don't care if all the animals die. They don't matter. Now in patch 1.6, we can force them to wear a parka, yes. In previous patches, we would not be able to. Whiteout. Active the Frost. We're in stage the Frost. Chat with them. Do we have wake up anywhere? Do we have tea? Where's all our stuff? I think all our tea is gone, and I don't think we have wake up, sadly. It sucks. And of all the food to eat, that's what you eat? Great. Will it be permanent? I think it's just going to last a really long time. Force target to where? Chat. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we've got... Fine, eat all the animals. We don't care. We got millions of them. It said permanent? Really? What a stupid freaking mod. I thought they made this better, not worse. Vanilla expanded events. Is it truly permanent? Man, they dumb as a freaking rock if it's permanent. No. Okay. 10 to 15, 10 to 20, 15 to 30, 10 to 15. No, it's not permanent. So it lasts just a really long time. 15, 35, 65, 80. Max is 80 days. We can survive 80 days. No way they'd be that dumb. We just need to make sure we have parkas ready. Yeah, we can sit on a caravan. Oh my god, please. We'll buy so much food. Wow. Please make this parka. Nope. Nope, chat. Okay, reform caravan. And we'll go around. We're good. We should be good. We have a ton of animals to sell. I mean, I'm happy to just sit on a caravan until it's gone. But cool, cool. We can do a year. We need to get Luciferium. Did I not? I didn't bring the parka? I didn't bring the parka. Freaking hell. Whatever. Okay, we still got time. No, don't handle. Recruit. We still got plenty of time. Where's all the... Did we bring the wool? Did I not bring all the stuff? We left all that wool on the ground. There's bison wool. We left a bunch, whatever. A resistant to cold, but it's minus 100 C. But it's really, really cold. So even though we're resistant, we still need to make sure we don't freeze to death. Chat. Toques don't really do much relative to parkas. Parkas do 1,000,000. Toques do a tiny bit. So, to compare, parka does 36 with cloth. Parka does 36 with cloth. And a toque does 9. So it's 4 times more. We still want to get toques. Still a good idea. But we want to make sure we get the parkas first. We want to remember to bring them this time. We can do 2 toques. And it's a good... We'll throw them... Oh. Oh my god. Right. Great. Our guy's gonna die. This is why animals suck. This is why animals are always a terrible idea. And they're dumb as a rock. Look, they're barely even defending us. They are trained, but animals still trained are still garbage. They're still too stupid to be useful. Oh my god. Freaking dumbass elephant. That's why never animals. Combat animals are so bad. Unfinished parka, tailor bench. Tend them all on the caravan. It's tanking, but it caused, like, all of those raiders. If we didn't have the elephants, there would have been, like, 2 raiders. So the elephants caused all the raiders, and then they barely only fought half of them that they caused. Did I grab the wrong dude? Oh, I didn't mean to grab him. Fine, whatever. Good. On 500%, they're really bad. On lower difficulties, they're fine. But 500% animals are just not worth it at all. Good. They're dead. And we're going to be super unhappy about that, but whatever. We don't have time to get the food. We have plenty of food. Yeah, if you could draft them, it would be nice. Yep, we're working on the parka. Where is that unfinished thing? You can zone them to melee block, but there is no option there in the field. And where's the tailor bench? We're going to be pretty unhappy about that. Okay, make the parka. Good thing chat is here. Yep, that's why I stream, so you guys can remind me all the things I forget. Where is more wool? Okay, good. Survived, and the elephants are gone. No. Oh, it doesn't have the bills anymore? That's fine. You're recruiting and do Tuk. These should only take a second. Yeah, we just need to make the Tuks and get out of here. We need to sell all this stuff. Was that 2? No, it was not. Did we have a marine helmet? Terracine, Treg, thank you for the positive support. Okay, we're good. Let's go find Luciferium. Screw the tailor bench. Bring the parka and the thing this time. We didn't forget it this time. Okay, we're ready for the whiteout. Active for 5 days. Nice. We need Luciferium. We have 9. And thank God we can sell all these damn animals. No Luciferium. Facial ridges, UV sensitive. Trotter hands. Super fast wound healing. We'll go with super fast. Yeah, we'll get super... We'll just buy it all. I mean, whatever. We have money. Why do we care? Half cycler. We could just stay awake permanently. And just pay in animals. Pay in bison. Yeah, pay in that. And buy... We need to start stockpiling survival meals. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium there either. Cooking. We can learn cooking. Do we bother buy it? I don't think we do. We are somewhat limited on time at the moment. We don't need any of that. We need Luciferium. So let's come try and trade up here. Let's camp and talk to prisoner. Let's have 2 people. Okay, you're slept. So many pigs. So many pigs. And... release all them. Yeah, we're good. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Good, going for a walk. What is he down to, and did he lose any parts? He did not. 8.2, awesome. 7.6. Okay, that's good. Let's keep going. How much berries do we have? Not much. Okay. We'll need to find somewhere for warm. Oh, we don't have... we need to get research gene bank. We'll have to research gene bank real fast. Because I guess we'll try and hide in a shack and research gene bank to make sure we can get through the winter. Visit. Hopefully we can walk there. Hopefully we can walk there. This is where we want to go. That's our goal, to be there to trade for genes. Okay, let's try and recruit this guy. Wait till we're slept up fully. So much for the elephants. We might try and get in the stockpile. That's a good idea. Pick up, pick up. Down to 7 resistance. They're foraging so much. Okay, you're back asleep. Let's just go. Well, we don't need to look at stock. Drug stockpile, I guess, would be nice, but we really want to get to where the genes are. Any drug stockpiles visible? We can't see that one, so I'm going to pretend it's not there. No, there's a drug stockpile visible all the way back around. We'd have to go all the way around to get that one, so. Luciferium should be a 1 in 3 chance. What is that? 0 for 4? Unhappy, strong melee, delicate. We have shooting. We've learned up on shooting. Lung, bionic arm, half psycho, sterilizing. We don't need any of that. No survival meals. I want to buy tons of survival meals. No Luciferium. Wimp, orange, smoke leaf dependent. We'll take that. Piggies don't sell. Pigs might sell. Maybe we could trade for pigs, but wild boars cannot be sold. We can't use them. We don't need to do the plant thing. I mean, I could use the plants for the other guy, but we don't need to bother. Any survival meals? No. So no Luciferium there. Luciferium is becoming an issue. We're down to 8. We need to find Luciferium. Getting to be a problem. Some bad luck with it. And release them. You have food. I mean, we can turn all these animals into survival meals. Shame we can't forage for Luciferium, right? Rotten stenches from vanilla expanded landmarks. It just gives us negative mood while being here, I think. Just -3 mood while living here. Grab a bit of heal root and grab some more berries, I guess. I mean, we can try and make a research bench. As long as you're talking to the prisoner. We're gaining on it. 5.7. Our pigs will become a food problem? We can just kill them. Like, why? How can the pigs be a food problem? They can just die. They can... Sorry, Terminator Pig. I'm not worried about feeding the pigs if it goes winter. Or they can just freeze to death. More, they'll just freeze. And if it's permanent winter, all the meat will be fine. The meat will be frozen. So we'll have billions of meat instantly. I thought they'd like trim some animal whatever stuff. How long till we can recruit him again? Okay, let's just go. There's no stuff we grabbed. Can we please get here? There's the dream spot. Please land bridge. We've almost recruited this guy. We'll stop here for a second again. Sleep up, talk. Then we'll have 2 people. We need to buy him a gun. We'll start buying him skill trainers and stuff. Berries. 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 Where's the dude? Yep, recruit him. Down to 4.5. Goodbye, pigs. We have a ton of animals we can sell. Don't tame the elephants. They make things worse. And they're just gonna freeze come the whiteout. We'll get more muffalo to sell. The deep freeze. The cold has deepened dramatically. Wildlife is fleeing in the region and the flora are dying off. The worst is still yet to come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All the pigs may be dying. We may start making, we may start cooking. I don't think it'll work on a caravan, because caravans are currently broken with temperature. So we can just ignore it. We'll see. Will all the pigs just die? And if so, we'll start hauling meat around. We still need to recruit this guy, though. We'll see when all the pigs go poof. It's getting worse and worse. No chat. 3.2. Okay, let's just get back on the road. You know, we might be able to just forage on a caravan if it doesn't work properly. No! No! How are we gonna get Luciferium? They sell survival meals, only 6. Fertile center horn. Cold tolerant. Map. Noir. Word of joy. Skill trainer. Our freaking art. Oh my god. The Musings of Smurf. We definitely need that book. A standardized book on knighthood. Smurf's knowledge of martial arts was so renowned that people would stop him in the street to question him about it. That's true. True story. True story. No Luciferium. No guns for the other guy. Freaking hell. We may run out of Luciferium. We do have 30 days. We can check these places again when they restock. But this is really bad. Yeah, okay, that's a nothing. Be slept up. Recruit. It's not cold here. Look, it's nice and warm. This is a fine spot to hang out. And launch site, we have to do launch site or ancient dangers. Do we see a launch site? It'll reveal ones in the dark. We won't go to ones in the dark. Like, we wouldn't pretend we didn't see it. No launch sites right here. We're so far from transport pods. Yeah, the whiteout not really affecting this. Or it just takes a while to cool down. Feels like we're cheesing the event. We're just ignoring it. I don't think it's supposed to work this way. 20 due days till restocked. Do we go over here? Like, do we just come here again? We'll just backtrack. We could try and go up and around, but that's... Oh, that's tropical rainforest there. Okay, let's go up and around, I guess. We have so much food, so if it does get cold, we'd have a ton. The caravan's, the temperature is broken, so we're kind of ignoring the whiteout. Actually, we're entirely ignoring it. Okay, rest here. When we're slept up, we'll recruit the guy. We've almost recruited him. Hard snow. It's quite cold here. 530 per day, and we have tons of berries and wool and things. We need to sell all these animals. When we get him, we can probably butcher and cook and stuff. We'll have a second worker. We need to get him plant skill so we can help. Uh-oh, it is getting cold. How cold can the pigs get? Oh, negative 30 C. The pigs can go to negative 30. It's not so bad. We have so much money. Please, trader. And what, we recruit him this next time, pretty much? Let's camp, sleep. Do we see any stockpile? Like, maybe we'll just try and go into a stockpile and research genes and stuff. Okay, talk to him the next time. Do we see any stockpile to hide in? Where's the closest visible one? The closest visible one is there. Component stockpile, components. We'll go here. Ruins, component stockpile, tree grove, uplink. Uplink, can that come with a launch site? If you go back to a tile you previously the restaurant, will the animals that you left behind still be there? No. Camps disappear after 30 days. Camps on a landmark do not disappear. It'd just be a new randomly generated map there. They're old base landmarks. They can get raided. When you're in a stockpile, you can't get attacked. That's the point of going into the stockpile. We hide underground. It's easier to maintain temperature, and we wouldn't get attacked. It's like a pit gate from Anomaly, or... Can you make the bed? It stays a perfect 16C. We got him? And that's Mendos. Jogger, fast learner, quick sleeper. You can help handle. We need to teach him to do plants. We need to get him a gun. Let's come up back up here. Now we don't need to stop so much. You know, let's try and turn all this into stuff. 2 people. I think that one's better. For now, you can have the Jade Club. We need to buy him a Shock Lance or whatever. We have so much money. I think some of this is going to expire. And sell all the wool. We know they don't have Luciferian. We checked their genes. Plants. Get him 2 plant skill trainers. And he'll be good at plants and he can help with that. We'll buy him a Shock Lance. We'll buy him a Shock Lance somewhere. So 2 skill plant trainers. You can always try and team more animals. Trade. Guns. Skill trainer shooting. Let's get him that. And let's get him Shock Lance, Hellcat rifle. Days of food 0. Oh gosh. The animals are starting to eat food. The animals are starting to need food. That's not enough money. $573 berries a day. Oh, it's unlimited food. Okay. Let's... We want the skill trainer shooting still. So let's camp. And train some animals. And learn all these skills. Use skill trainer to learn plants. No, butcher. Oh, that's not the butcher button. That's the butcher button. There's no trees anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's no supplies. That's bad. We may be too late for a lot of this. It's gonna be tough surviving the winter. We need to produce meals. And we need to get that research done. Screw it going that way. We need to go this way. Screw that skill trainer shooting. All our genes are gonna go bad too. We can buy wood, maybe. Yeah. We'll see if there's wood here. There's no trees left anywhere. Well. Did you not... Did they ate the dead ones? Is that what just happened? Yeah, where's the stockpile? But we need Luciferium. I guess we go to the stockpile and try and get in there and see if we can get supplies to cook. Actually, we just need to go... We need to settle somewhere we can mine. We need to teach him to mine. We might have been able to disassemble bridges and stuff, yeah. We need electric cooking. Days of food, 4.6. Wow. The foraging is going down. Uh-oh. It's just 3 people. We can beat 3. There's no animals left. Good, they dropped us off food. I think we need to kill all the animals. I think the animals are no longer producing positive food. You just screw grabbing all that stuff. Three days of food. Do we just butcher everything? I think we just butcher everything. Let's try and get a butcher table. So, are you any good at mining? 1. Great. The stockpile can have meals too, yeah. We need electricity, which means we need steel and components. I have to feed pigs to other pigs, yep. We still have a lot of money. But Luciferium and resources are an issue. I mean, there's a drill arm. Do we buy that and he's good at mining instantly? Do we buy wood? Wood wouldn't last too long, so that's the issue with wood, but I guess we could buy a butcher table. We could do a butcher table with it. That'd be good. We'll get a wooden butcher table. And we'll just, we'll cook all the animals. I think we buy the drill arm. Because we need that guy to be able to mine. We need to survive the freeze. These books were nice. Screw the books. Okay, let's go... Where was that stockpile? We don't see that one. We see this one. And what is this one? Cavern stockpile. That's like instant fast base. Let's go there. And we'll figure out Luciferium later. And we'll try and get into stockpile. And we'll butcher all the animals. I mean, all the animals will be frozen and dead. The genes are an issue. We need to keep the genes on the horse. That's gonna be tough. We'll split. It's gotta be you. Take the Jade Club. Take clothing. You gotta settle. We can keep the genes on pawns, but only when we get in the building. We need to get in the building first. Oh, we can eat the bugs. That's good. There's no food here. Great. I didn't bring any food. That was a mistake. You only have 5 intellectual. The bugs do care about cold temps. Eventually, they go into hypothermic shock, and they're downed. But that means the caravan's going to arrive on the edge of the map. The caravan, all the animals are going to arrive on the edge of the map and just get wrecked. This is not viable. This is not viable map. This sucks. Yeah, we just need to leave. We can't get the wood. Crap. We'll have to figure out how to do this. Goats join. Okay, food's arrived. Well, that helps. Easy, just get food. And bring the wood here. No, slaughter. Slaughter. Take tea. Should have brought a mind numb. No, the bugs are eating our whatever. Whatever. We're gonna need to bring in all the animals when the bugs sleep tomorrow night. Just be cool. Just be cool. What? Why the hell did it attack us? What is that crap? Nope. Don't shoot it. Forswear. Don't shoot it. Dear God. Don't anger all the bugs. Let him eat it, whatever. You need to stay awake. Let him go back. Keep hacking. We need to get this open and get down there. And hide all our stuff down here. Whatever. So they're going into hypothermic shock from the cold. Heck. There are bugs in the basement. Yep. Not tons, though. We'll have the first room. We just need that first room. You have 3 days of food. Old compound. That's really good. We can find potentially Luciferium there. We need to get in here. That was a nice supply of food. We can go to negative 62C. And we can butcher bugs and eat bugs. And we can hopefully butcher all our pigs. How to remove the flu at dev mode? Turn on dev mode. Hit God mode. Then when you click a person's health tab, you can just hit this button and delete things. So you can just delete health conditions like that. So dev mode, God mode, health tab. What is their health? Their cold tolerance is different for the different types of the little ones freeze much earlier. The big ones freeze at negative 40. So negative 50 is when they start getting hypothermia. We start getting hypothermia at negative 72C. which is pretty far away. Oh my god, we're so unhappy. We have the flu now, too. We really needed to have brought in the Minum serum. Okay, we need to... just you exit. We need to do it at night. We'll have to wait till night. Hopefully you don't just mentally break and die after all that. It's 10C above and below these numbers is when heat stroke and hypothermia start. So minus 50C is hypothermia for them. And minus 72 for us. And the further above and below... we failed with 26 left. We really, really, really needed that. Please, please, please. Hour 22 is when they sleep. Then we can get off the map and get the Minum. Just don't mentally break. Okay. Get off the map. Don't bump into that stuff. Merge, split, you. Minum. Forget all that stuff. Some of that in the bedroll. Yoink. Take this now. Okay, Minum on. Hack. Enter. Throw everything down. We'll do tomorrow morning. We'll bring in all the pigs. They're gonna kill everything. We're barely beating the flu. And just put the bedroll down. Don't go in there. Nope. Plain. Plain. You have a Minum, so it's fine. Yeah, you just sit in the bedroll. The meat is not frozen. There's a shaman merchant here. They're gonna fight stuff and die. We want to come when the bugs are asleep, and we want to try and get all our animals there. So we've got 4 Luciferium left. That's fine. Killing the bugs is fine. Maybe they'll help us get a caravan. There's nothing we can want from them. But let's eat the goat meat. So our meat is not frozen down here. We may put the meat back up on the surface. We want to get that stuff, yep, but no hurry. No hurry to get it. Yeah, they can't carry Luciferium. We can go trade for it. With shaman merchants wouldn't sell wood. Yeah, maybe we'll try and make a animal pen up there with steel. So they can bring in the animals to it. And we can make a shelf with a stockpile. We can put some shelves up here for the meat. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's go exit. You're beating the flu. And there's plenty of steel. Though I'd like to do stone for this. Steel is faster. Okay, tend yourself. You're good. Planting trees. Yep. That'd be the plan. Planting trees in -18, just in case the trees would not grow at all. Just in case anyone... They're making a joke. Haul it all in. And we'll make a little shack here. Eat the pemmican, whatever. Haul it all back. That mine num was real important. It's just short. You can do this. We need to make this room right now. Did you botch the pen marker? No. Go make these walls. Screw that stuff. We need to make the walls and we need to get the animals in. So these walls will let the animals in. Okay. Bring in the animals to the pen. Dear God. Hideout bunker. Can you bring all the animals without... Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. That sucks so much. Reform carrot, we can't do it anymore. Whatever animals we get are what we get. Where's the horse? Rope the horse. And hopefully this stuff doesn't wake up and kill us. We'll see. That may have cost us, like, everything. The genes may all die, but whatever. Psychic ship, whatever. I need the mine num. We need the mine num now. Mine num. Take it. No. Slaughter all these animals. Schedule work. Don't let him eat all that food. Cook, kill everything. Nope. Kill frickin' everything. You suck. Kill all the damn pigs. Don't let him eat all this food. Schedule work. We have to kill all the pigs. They're gonna eat all the food. Wish we'd just kill them where they are. Slaughter, 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 slaughter. Good, they're coming. That's the wrong one. Slaughter. 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 The genes are deteriorating. Yep. Whatever. Genes deteriorating, not a priority. Whatever. Okay. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. The mind numbs will wear off. Whatever. I don't care about the name. Love Cave, fine. We can put all the genes on the horse. The genes are on the horse. Awesome. Okay. Miscellaneous caravan spot. Form a caravan. Horse. Genes. Go. Put all the genes on the horse. Cancel forming caravan. Hopefully they don't unpack the horse. We just pray we don't unpack it. Actually, they may be deteriorating on it anyway. We need to get research benches. Stop cleaning here. You don't need to work all day. We need to get the butcher table out. Yeah, sleep in here. Throw the butcher table up. And butcher table. And we'll turn all that into meat. And we can feed it. If we can cook, we need to get electricity. We need to somehow get electricity and butcher it. We got lots of food. Are the genes deteriorating on the horse? I don't know if this got fixed. They're at 100 still. So that may work. But the horse can't eat raw meat. It can eat cooked meat if we cook it into meals. It wasn't fixed? Awesome. I wasn't sure if that got fixed with other things. So now we just need a way to cook. Butcher creature, do forever, drop on the ground. We need to make sure they don't walk into death. We can feed the horse insect jelly. Storage, priority critical, clear all berries. Clear all jelly. Yep, give that near the horse. Pick up the luciferium. Put the luciferium down the hole, please. Thank you. We'll get the drill arm. Yes, there's no electricity. Thank you, toxicity. Thank you. We could build like a chem fuel generator if we can get chem fuel or a wood generator down there. But we have the free freezer. Oh, we need a bathroom. Oh my god, we have Dub's bad hygiene on. We need to get that... The drill arm installed. And bring in strange signal. Okay, clean this up. Why aren't you cleaning too? Okay. What is the surgery success chance here? 71 in the dark. What is your surgery success chance? 36! Crap. 0.36 times 0.71 times 1.6 glitter road. 40%. Jesus. We need to go find better. Really? Wow. What a load of crap that was. Well, that's some bull luck. Okay, we didn't run into anything there. There's some free components. Do not go in there. And you're starting to get unhappy now. That's not good. Awesome. Table, chairs, steel. That's good. Clear. It's useless. No steel. Okay, there's that room. There's all the components. That's a ton of wealth. That's not good. Another thing we can hack. Oh, crap. Exit. Let it go out. What? Don't eat the insect jelly. You start butchering. No, you unloaded the horse, Mendos. We need to zone them away from the horse. Freaking hell. It's gonna be so tedious. We need to, like, wall off the horse. Which are those ones? No, hall. Okay. Can we please do this? I swear to God, I'm going to shoot the horse if it tries to come out. Good. Okay. Gene bank created. Where are you going? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Now we need to get resources to build a toiletry. Hygiene. Bathroom. We can make a bathroom down here. We need well material. I need you to be sane for, like, a little bit longer. Could the horse die to the cold? That's a problem for future us. It can survive to... Sorry. Negative 45C is when it starts getting hypothermia. Crap. Two beds, they're crappy beds, but we may have to use them. throw down this stuff. Consuming pemmican. We have tons of food. That's good. Are they crappy beds? Let's see. I mean, I guess they are beds, though. Rest effectiveness 88. Yeah, just use it. There. It's something. And we have... there to sit. We need to get bathroom. We are using Dub's Bad Hygiene. We have limestone. It's gonna be hard surviving all the cold. We're at the second stage. The second stage of like 5. Fortunately, all these pigs are gonna be like frozen forever. So we have 1 billion meat, but I don't know if it'll be enough. We don't have electricity. We can eat all this. We can raid Ancient Dangers. Luciferium is also an issue. We only have 3. We have 30 days of Luciferium. We can trade and buy stuff. The toilet's cosmetic at the top. Yes, we'll need to make our own toilet. We could build a gene bank up top with a wind thing, but we got to research there. We don't have it researched. It'd be easier to get like a raid of chem fuel. I guess we want some permanent power. We could do solar and a battery. Wind's a little big. It'd be hard to protect the wind up there. Where solar would be easier to protect right here. The horse has got food for a while. Even more. And this can be the bathroom. Zone dumping. Waste. That's steel. That's steel. That's steel. That's steel. You can't bring energy down the hole. You can't run a wire up and down. No. We can make, like, chem fuel generators down here. Let you go haul stuff. No, 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 no. Okay, crap. Storage, priority important. Clear all. Corpses. Animal. Make this a stockpile here. Get all these animals in here. Moderate psychic drone, jeez. Go be sane. You go work up there for a bit. There's so much food everywhere. We'll have to dig it all and grab it all later. And the psychic drone when we're up here is rough. We need to get a oh, don't stop. We need to get you can deconstruct this stuff. We need to get a research bench so Mendos can just research down here. Please come down, and you need to make the important stuff. Oh, there's Alana. Get Alana out of here. Okay, come out for a second. No, don't bring the... And go get more food. Oh, no. Raids cannot go underground. So we're safe from raids down here. And there's a ton of stuff up there we can grab whenever. All. Enter. Pemmican for now. Just get down there. No, I want you to do this. Thank God. Bathroom. Awesome. Claim. Home zone. Home zone clean. All this stuff. So they're just a wasp. We can beat the wasp and we can have all those shelves. And that's nice. We want to deconstruct all this stuff. We need to move this bed under the light. What is the surgery success chance now? 95. And what is your surgery success chance? 54. So. 0.54 times 0.95 times 1.6. 82. We're up to 82 with the drill arm. Yes, we are cheating, Emerlord. You got it. And we need a research bench. Well, dismantle all that. And there's some more steel. And we're still surviving gnats, but we're in a deep freeze thing. Pretty crazy. If we can get a real bed, that would be nice. Even if it's a stone bed. We don't really care about rest effectiveness. We just need to get the drill arm on that guy. Your surgery success chance 55. And that is 95. Okay, we have a bathroom and mood is better. Let's keep hauling stuff. It's a shame we can't shave the Itakine, yep. Let's get all these corpses in here. Is there more resources we can deconstruct? Steel. Go get all that stuff. You need to sleep. Fine. Have your own bedroom, whatever. Oh, you got a bedroom over there. You kind of need the clothes when you're on the surface. We'll go get more steel. We'll make a steel bed. And then we can get this person a drill arm. And I think that'll be big. We have tons of meat up here. The whiteout has lasted 18 days. But we're hiding from it in the thing where it's nice and warm. We're hiding in the bunker where it's warm. I mean, it does make sense with the electric lights. It's warm down here. There is a lot of steel here if we fight the wasp. Okay, let's have you go up and deal with that. Let's go get the steel here. We need a steel bed to do surgery. And then when Mentos has a drill arm, then we have infinite steel and components, essentially. And don't dig out the boxes and find insects. Yep. Have we abandoned the nomadic lifestyle? It's a vanilla expanded event whiteout. It's permanently frozen everywhere. So we're trying to survive the deep freeze now. Current plan... survive freezing weather. Will the trader even get to us? It's me? I don't know if we have any money or whatever. We have insect jelly. We can't buy anything. Do they have Luciferium? Oh, yeah, there's a tiny chance they have it. They do not. And we'll need to go raid Ancient Dangers for Luciferium in this freezing cold. But let's get this guy a drill arm first. Mendos. False positive. Might as well have this bed there. Surgery success chance. 110, okay? 1.1 times 0.52 times 1.6. 91% chance surgery success. We are far from being able to read the book. What kind of events can happen in the silo? None. Nothing. We're hiding from everything. We're going to go with the 90% chance. Okay, don't botch the 90%. Focus up. Focus up. Don't botch the 90%. We could bring the horse downstairs, but the trick is the horse is holding all this stuff. And I don't want him to unload it. And the horse is fine. It's got food. It's not cold. So right now it's fine. Hold on. Let's wait for the surgery first. 91% chance drill arm. We did it. We succeeded at 91. Okay. The whiteout has arrived. Temperatures have plummeted to unsurvivable levels. Humans travel across the planet is now entirely unadvised. The bitter cold does not bother mechs. And now there's a psychic suppressor. So now when we go upstairs with Mendos, he gets a psychic droner. And False Prophet would get the psychic suppressor. Great. So now we need to survive the whiteout. But it's only negative 22C up here. The horse can survive. Negative 45C is when they get hypothermia. None of this stuff is going to deteriorate. We can just eat raw meat. So we're good for a while. We need to research battery and then I think solar panel, and we'll try and make a solar panel up there. We have a bathroom. We can go upstairs to eat. Yeah, eating raw food's going to suck, but whatever. Benefits to not dying. What's the light level up top? Dark. Outside, it is lit. Okay, let's deal with the wasp, and then we can have all this steel. Oh, let's not deal with it yet. You're out of surgery still. We could rotate the batteries. That's a good idea. But really we need... I would like electricity... Yeah, down here to cook. We could rotate it. That's true. Yeah, I know you're idling, but that's fine. Whatever. We're going to wait for this woozy, and then we'll destroy that. There's another room yet, but there could be bad stuff in there. We're fine as is, so let's not risk problems. I think you can toxify our generator down here. Yes, and throw the waste packs up. The quest offers Luciferium. Nope, we're going to have to Ancient Danger Dive above ground. Actually, these maps will reset. They will restock in 5 days. So we can check all these. And the Itakin can travel around and we have money. And we can Ancient Danger Dive. Toxic pack. We don't care about any of this. Glitter World Medicine, I guess. If we want to leave, we don't want to leave. Luciferium at the Outlander bases is 35%. Why throw them up so we don't get a waste pack infestation down there? Can you get a waste pack infestation down here? Can you even travel? I don't know. Yes, we can travel apparently. Where was the glitter world? Go get it. Oh my god, that's snow. And you're psychically suppressed, so you butcher for only a little bit of food. We'll want to butcher down there in the future. Psychic suppression and... There's a psychic suppressor and a droner of all freaking things. We can't even work up here in the snow without flipping out. But this is almost worn off, and now let's go deal with the wasps. Great. These wasps are so brutal. And dismantle all that. Awful. See if we can get this room nicer. The horse is minus 45C. Minus 45C is when the horse matters. You can disable this event if you don't want it. We decided to try it. And we're still cheesing it. But we run a caravan the whole time anyway. Mechs have woken up. Great. There's nothing to wake up. Can't even see what's happening. Open that door. Thank you. And just getting our research bench. That is lit. We can research quite a while down here. And just hang out. Oh, we need a recreation thing. Good idea. Limestone. Maybe we'll get this room to be a little nicer. It's dull. The mechs, the mechs are not really affected, it said. You botched it. Can you do it? Thank you. We have recreation. Dark visions. Uh-oh. You can walk into a bomb. We can save him. Okay. Can't walk into a bomb. Solved. I don't reset the joining queue, but there's no penalty for doing ! join over and over again, so feel free to do it however many times just in case. Hopefully we'll set up where you can get info sometime, but no info at the moment with it. Sure, put stuff on shelves. How much is a bookshelf? 10? Gamblers, whatever. Is research. Cool. We're living the good life. We'll need to get you food. Let's put him to biphasic. Get him happier. There's still food for the horse. We don't need to do anything about it yet. For now, that's how we're going to eat. We just need to survive this. We just need to survive it. We have 2 Luciferium. Is that it? And we have 4 Luciferium. Plus this, we have a little under 35 days. We have 25 days to find more Luciferium. When these restock, we will try and caravan there. And purchase some. We will have a ton of pig meat and pig leather. Actually, go up. We want to butcher downstairs now. Enter stockpile. Throw that down. Okay, cool. Because we'll throw corpses down one at a time. They are psychically suppressed upstairs, so that's why we brought it down. Because otherwise they'd be psychically suppressed up there. The horse may be dying. The horse is dying. We need to bring the horse down. And you are suppressed up here. Insect jelly, horse blocks. Do not haul. Do not haul. I don't want them to unload the horse. We want to keep the genes on the horse. While the genes are on a horse, they're not deteriorating. So we're cheesing the horse. You didn't bring down the freaking horse. Zone, they're unrestricted. What the hell? The horse is freezing to death. The horse is dying. We need to bring it down there. It's in a pen. Maybe it's the pen? Nope. You should be able to bring it down. You can bring... We queued it up to throw it down. Is it because it's loaded? Maybe because it's sleeping? You know, ritual fans, whatever. Doesn't matter. You just come down here for a second. If it goes into a coma, we can just carry it down. It's getting frostbite. It needs to freaking wake up. It's gonna fall over. We would need to spend medicine to anesthetize it. We would need to spend blue medicine. We make a fire? No. It would only last like a day. You didn't bring the freaking medicine up. Operate. Carry. Okay. Got it down. Horse. Pick up. Nope. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. We don't want to unload the horse. While the genes are on the horse, they don't deteriorate. So we very specifically do not want to unload the horse. Okay, good. The horse will be fine. It'll figure it out. We very much did not want to unload the horse there. All this meat is fine. Can you let the horse freeze and stuff it in the coffin? No, that doesn't work anymore. One, you can't. When it dies, all the items pop off. Two, anesthetizing it and putting it in whatever thing does let the items on it deteriorate. I think it would let genes deteriorate. But it lets corpses rot on it. It used to be able to put a corpse on a horse in a caravan, then anesthetize the horse and put the horse in a crypto casket, and it would permanently freeze the corpses. That was fixed. The corpses rot on a horse in a crypto casket now. We don't have a crypto casket, though. And they fall off if it dies. But we need to go get... Still queued up. We need to go get Luciferium. Actually, don't. In Butcher. Consume. Check the chests. They're bombed. They're rigged for explosives. There's wasps and bombs, and we don't want to deal with that right now. We can check for ancient dangers on other maps. We can go up here and mine gold with the other guy. There's no gold. I could mine components. We can get more insect jelly. I think we just grab you and go. Okay, we have... How cold is it? negative 60. You can go to negative 70, so you're fine. Let's grab you. Let's grab all the... We need to get Luciferium. We have to get Luciferium or the game's over. Bring the healer mech serum in case we need more money. All this leather, the advanced components, and yeah, bring 30 of them. I think the marine helmet is better than the toque. Actually, it's not. Pick up toque. The samurai helmet's a marine helmet. And throw up all the pork. Okay, so we're going to caravan with you, and we need to go buy Luciferium. Bring advanced components, bring leather, bring Luciferium, bring that. We might sell it. And as much meat as you can carry. Screw the medicine. What? Oh, it blocked with snow! Oh, wow. I did not realize it can... Snow can block it. Wow. Great, all the waste is right here, and you're psychically suppressed. Okay, you're off the map to look for Luciferium in the blizzard. 1.9 days to get there, 15 days of food. And we can micro your food and the horse's stuff. Yes, good call. We can check this quest. Shelter for nobles. Decline. Old compound. It's right there. Okay, cool. We'll check that too. So we'll check these two first. So we have 4 Luciferium and lots of money and lots of food. And the food is frozen. Hopefully the food doesn't break and rot. It doesn't say rotting. It does say we're foraging, which is crazy. We are foraging. That shouldn't work. that shouldn't work. We need to manually go have you eat food. Food poison, whatever. Looking forward to getting back on the caravan. We are surviving the whiteout. We've survived 5 days of it. I think the stage can last up to 30 days. Hopefully it gets warmer. How's the colony? Are we underground? It's currently slightly cold everywhere. Negative 73°C. We are cheesing it by hiding in this bunker. And we need to go send our E-Takin out to buy Luciferium. We'll put the hat on. We don't have a... We should have made tribal wear too. You need to go eat. And you need to get back down here before you mentally break. Yeah, in you go. Fine, whatever. If you mentally break, hopefully you don't kill yourself or anything. Temperature in the bunker is static, yes. And there's like free lights and power. Entombed underground, yeah. I think that's great. And there's a freaking waste pack infestation outside the base. Terrific. There's a psychic suppressor and a psychic droner on the surface. So if we send the Itakeen outside, they're suppressed. Because they're a woman, and Mendos is a man, and he gets a psychic droner. How are the waste packs not frozen? They're still deteriorating due to hit point loss. So they're losing it from outdoors raining. Oh, whoops. Eat it. There's still, like, infinite meat here. 0.6 days, so 35%, 35% of Luciferium there and there. And then we can check those two again. And we can figure out ways to get money, or we can sell the healer mech serum. You just keep eating pork. It's raining while negative 73C. It was. Battery, cool. Let's get solar panel. And look, there's solid snow forming. Deep snow. Caravan arrived. We need to wait for it to restock. You keep eating the pork. There's plenty of frozen pigs up here. Oh, it is expiring. It is. It is rotting and expiring. This is just how much... We should be able to eat it before it goes bad. 17 hours. So some of it may go bad. Next restocked. These aren't deteriorating. They're not deteriorating. It's in a room. We put it in a room. The pork is fine. It's not deteriorating. We just need to bring some down. Otherwise, we have to mainly eat. Bring it back up. It's okay. A little deteriorates. Not a problem. Whatever. Don't press attack, press trade. We built a freezer, right? Easy. Easy. Just get Luciferium. Just get Luciferium at the first trader. I don't know what you guys were worried about. Easy. Now we need to get back inside without triggering all the insects. Easy. And let's check there. Streamer luck is not on. The insects frozen, they won't be when they first pop out. Then they'll get hypothermia. We are psychically suppressed. And there's Luciferium at this one too. So there's tons of Luciferium. But we don't have a million money at the moment. We wanted to get to there to trade, but surviving the whiteout. Animal starvation. It can't eat insect jelly? What? What? There were berries upstairs it was eating. You can't eat insect jelly. We'd have to cook it. How can we cook it? I could make a wind turbine and a stove and cook meat. There's no pemmican left. We just need to give it a little bit of food. I don't want to turn that into a stove. 172 steel. What is your construction skill? 2. You can't make a stove. We can't make power anyway with you. I think Yark is done for. But we might be able to get xenogenetics before the things deteriorate. We have 20 days to get electricity for xenogenetics. If we open bugs, we could die. So I'd rather the horse die than risk opening it. Yeah, just come back. Farming timber shrooms? No. No. That would take years. 20 days for maybe get 2 trees? Not worth it. Risk opening for the horse? Nope. I mean, we could take down the butcher table. We'll get genes in 20 days. And we'll have more food with the insect jelly for us. Not sure they'll get back in time. There is a psychic droner up there, though. Read the book. Max out your mood. If Gene's on floor, we can put him back. You can always put him back. We can check the nearby complex, but let's just deal with this right now. Get in there. Oh, we can just pick these up ourselves, right? Oh, we can put them back on the pack animal? We can just pick them up ourselves down here, I think. You just pick them all up. We don't even need it. We can just pick them up. Same thing. We are the pack animal now. Where'd the survival meals go? Did you feed them both to it? Well, Yark, you may not make it. We'll see. 100, 98, 99, 99, 100. Seems to be okay in that one. $100. Man, we doing lots of cheese. We found Luciferium. We purchased some. We found Luciferium at both of these traders. So we've got a year supply. Which is hopefully enough to survive through the whiteout. The horse is probably going to starve. Luciferium cannot be made. But Outlander bases, blue and purple, have a 1 in 3 chance of stocking it. And there's tons of them, so easy enough to visit them and trade for it. We just had bad luck for a bit, and, you know, the world's entirely frozen. It's difficult purchasing it at the moment, but we should have enough to wait it out. And we can just eat pork. Eat pork through it. Sorry, Yark. Yark, do you want to be set free? Do we just set Yark free? Let's set Yark free. We'll trust they survive and go live in a better place. Eat them. No, we'll set them free. I trust they will survive and be happy. enter... No, don't. They should run off the map, right? Will they make it? Well, I mean, either way, whatever. Still at 100. Will they make it off the map? Yark, you really picked the longest freaking way to get off the map. Yark. Easy! Yark survived. I'm sure Yark is fine. We're sure Yark will be fine. Now we need you to sleep up, and we'll come in here. Always helping and releasing horses in negative 70C. Yep. Maybe we'll find Yark again. Keep an eye for Yark. Your mood is plummeting. Will we be able to get you inside? Oh, my bad. Whatever. Will we get you inside without mentally breaking? Crap. You spawned as far... They're tantruming. Oh, no. Good, they don't break that. Thank God. Well. Nice, easy. Anything else you can grab? Grab the pig. Crap. Don't release those. Consume. Pick up. Oh, wow. That's a lot of pork. Throw up 250 pork. Whew. We've got insect jelly. We've got tons of meat. It has been 10 days of the whiteout. I'm not sure how long the whiteout can last. There's tons of insect meat. We got... There's 10 leaves of fear. Okay, good. I thought we didn't have it all for a second. We returned Yark to the wild. Trust they're living happily. Trust they're living happily. Okay, I need to stand up a second and stretch. We're safe for a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't cause any problems. See you in a moment. Okay, send me back. Give me one moment. Okay. All set. Oh, where's my blanket? Sitting on a blanket, too. Consume. Grab this. No. Crap. Don't unload that stuff. Throw some more pork down. Actually, throw 2 pig down. We'll butcher them. Jerk. Okay, whoever goes down needs to hold the jeans. Oh, the jade cube is missing? Oh. Did I hit the wrong button? Thank you. Did I misreading things? Reconnect. Should be good. Give it a second. I accidentally minimized the window of it. Okay, actually, should... Okay, it works. It's up. Thank you. I closed the wrong window. Pick up. Pick up the gene. Okay, we got lots of meat. Probably more than we should. Now, to see if we can survive the long night, maybe we can get Gene back upstairs. We'll try and make a solar panel up there. Actually, we should put him on the other... well... Everybody's a pack animal now. So we need a solar panel and the gene thing, and that's it. You eat the pork. Are these the stock? I lowered the settings. I made them all less common. Is whiteout very cold weather for a very long time? Yes. It's currently -70°C in this permanent summer jungle. A permanent summer arid shrubland. So it's 100°C colder than normal. We don't necessarily need a battery. Just a little bit of power to sustain it for a while. So we'll get solar panel plus gene bank first. And then we'll work to battery. Eat that. But we should be able to make all 3, no problem. And we still are good on food on it for a while. Yeah, mentally break, you got food poisoning, whatever. How much power? They just have lights. There's no power. None. Normally in space, you can connect to the things and they have power. These don't have any power. We have no power down here. Send up 20 of that and all of that. The gene should heal back in a power gene battery. No need for a battery. The solar goes out at night, Fabunility. The sun goes down and the power goes out. But it heals back really slow. It doesn't heal back instantly. The healing is super, super slow. I think it deteriorates faster than it heals. We'll make this. Throw all the genes down there. Give them to the other guy. Oops, wrong one. Biofreet energy? What is biofreet energy? load, load, load. You get down here. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Consume. Pick up, pick up. Bioferrite, we don't have any entities. Bunker from Mod, Odyssey DLC. Berserk. Freaking hell. He's got food poison. Got him. Got him. I'll pick up that. Good, and they're walled off. They can't get there, and they can't get there. You just anger yourself out. Eat some more meat. Oops, oops, oops. Consume. Yeah, the solar's not really doing anything for us at the moment, but that's okay. Enter and bring in... Oh, crap. You're gonna drop genes again. Whatever. Load. Load. Enter. There, you got it. Consume. Pick up. Yeah, it's tedious, but we did it. And you're berserking and vomiting. That's fine. Berserk and vomit over there. We're still holding steady. We can get a battery up there. I just think we wouldn't just buy the gene bank. Like, we have only 74 steel. I can mine and get more steel. Is there steel right around here anywhere? Right there. You manually eat all the pork. Mendos will fall over or whatever. Whatever. They'll get through it by just falling over. Whether they fall over starvation or exhaustion, doesn't matter. We can pick them up. we can just pick them up. No. Mendos, come right here. Take that one. Oh, this is slowing down the research speed. Let's turn up the research speed. And that's gonna make you super happy with Catharsis. Let's go work in the Psychic Droner with this. So you're gonna be super happy. Survive this if we weren't down here? I mean, normally you would have some base before you do it. We didn't have a base. We were entirely on a caravan. Yes, it gives you warning that you should start preparing for it. If we would have started to prepare for it, we probably could have prepared for it. Could we have survived, like, from the ranch we had? The only thing we had when the event started was 30 pigs on a caravan. And 30 pigs on a caravan, not very good for a completed base. Consume insect jelly. You want to unload your inventory? Wow, extreme psychic drone. What? I just made a stockpile. It snowed and blocked it. Great. Freaking... Oh my god, it blocked that one now. Jesus. Get back down there. Recover. Eat this. We need you to recover from the drone and then try again and go get that steel. Look how high their mood is up here, and then it went to like -1,000,000 out there. There's a psychic droner male. Mendos is a man, and it's psychic droner male. And then it's psychic suppressor female. It's hard to see anything. Psychic suppressor female. So if false prophet goes up, they're a woman. They're suppressed. So it's horribly crippling out there. We're just trying to get all this damn steel. Fine. Okay. Enter. Throw the stuff back down, please. You get back down there. Okay. And you pick up. Actually, no. Mendos is not going back out. Mendos picks it all up. We are the gene bank. While the genes are in inventories, they don't seem to deteriorate. So we're cheesing that too. We're cheesing everything. You eat some pork. You eat some pork. And we'll come up here. Now we have steel. We can shuffle the battery up and down. So we can let that fill up. If we connect it. We can let that fill up and shuffle it up and down. We checked the durability a bunch. They're good. Yeah, 100 on that one still. Some went down. Consume. And we could make a stove down here if we can get steel. Okay, we are gonna send you up. Consume. This guy's got 1 mining, but we have a drill arm on him. We put a drill arm on him. But the -40 extreme psychic drone, pretty rough. A psychic drone event, terrific. All that. We're 1 short to make a stove. 1 short. And Mendos... Okay, you didn't get food poison. Like, you get happy again. Mood only falls at 8 per hour, so we want the mood to be really high. Let's send some more pork down. Send some more pork down. Turned off streamer lock. We got it off. It's been off. It's just a 5% chance when eating raw. But you are super happy and super well rested. Yeah, there's some steel over here, but I don't see any other steel. We could look in those rooms, but it's dangerous. I'm happy with what we got. Here you go. We could mine down there and look for steel, that's true. This is fine. I think it's 80. You don't work on it. We need him to unfood poison. Could human raids even survive outside long enough to attack? If you have 300 raid points, all the raids would be mechs. Some of the raids early on in the game would show up in parkas. They could get far enough to hit you a bit. Okay, clear. Load, cook for 3. Oh, no. Uninstall. Enter. 2 pigs and a battery. Nice, we got food. Butcher. Cook. We cooking. We have achieved food. All that. Yeah, cook right there. We have achieved cooked food. We may need to go get more dead animals just to make sure we don't run out. Can you get an infestation down there? No. Make sure this is here. If we have to eat it, we have to eat it, but we need to make sure it's here. Just get back down. There's a waste pack infestation outside. Okay, we got lots of food now. We can always eat the insect jelly too. The bugs are dead. They are dead. Some of them go into hypothermic shutdown, so they're just in comas. But we are grabbing the corpses. This is a free freezer. The animals are frozen. I didn't want them to deteriorate. If they lose all the hit points, they disappear. In this room, this is a room. They don't deteriorate in this room. So this is our freezer. Our freezer's right there. And we can just research the xenogenetics now. We can pop the battery back and forth. Battery. All that. Back in you go. Okay, the battery's recharging. We got plenty of this. Yeah, it is lit out here. It's brightly lit, but it's hard to tell. Once we run out of bug meat, there's a lot of dead corpses. We go to human meat. We got monkey here. We got all these things. Look, there's tons of corpses everywhere. There's more pigs. Look at all these pigs over here. We just had, like, 67 catastrophes with everything. But we are surviving the whiteout. I mean, if we had a solar panel and a heater, we'd be fine living in a standard base with just solar panel, room, heater. We could be living just fine. We just, we were living in a caravan before the event happened, so we had to panic. We were unable to normally prepare with a standard base. So we cheesed it with 72 types of cheese. Now we're living the good life in the bunker. Panic is what the panic bunkers are for, right? We got our nice bathroom. Oh, that's in your bedroom. Let's put this here. Let's make this room nice. Manhunter pack. Flamingos. They're already dead. They're already dead. So there's a little bit more meat. We'll see if any of them fall over fresh. I think they all rotted. Looks like every single one rotted.
I've watched a lot of Smurf runs on Twitch. This might be one of the weirdest. It's like when the Jets made the AFC Championship game back-to-back years with Mark Sanchez. Hopefully, Smurf doesn't butt fumble this run like Sanchez did.
Thank you for the bit, Steven Seagal. Pork rotted away. I assume that was down here. Oh well. And when these meals are gone, we'll bring down more meat. But we still got a little bit of time. And they have a meal in their inventory. And low sleep is still at 100. And we're about to put it up there. Xenogenetics. Awesome. How much steel do we have up here? 38. We need to get more steel. That's a job for you. Gotta go fast. They have the psychic drone, minus 40. Mining 2, you can see it's like twice as fast. Save bills is KV Savestorage, and you can get my settings for it here. Those are the ones I use at the start of the game. You should definitely update that mod as you play the game. Crisis of belief, jeez. Are you gonna just freeze to death? You gonna walk into the bugs and die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may lose some parts here. Do we risk punching them and knocking them over? They're going to be suppressed. Arrest 65%. Let's go for it. We need to bring him in. Release. Get down. Enter. Throw the gene pack down. Throw 2 pigs down. Okay. Pick up this gene pack. Butcher. You need to go up for a second. I know you're super unhappy. Uninstall battery. Throw the battery down. Now we can turn on the stove. And you can cook some food. That went as well as it could. Yep. And that's about the best we can do. Nobody died. Yep, nobody died. Put the meat back in the freezer. Meat's back in the freezer. We'll let you get your mood up and then go try and get that steel in. Yeah, I don't think we want more psychic droning. Dull, dull, awful. Started a colony, a 10-year colony. The first chest was a Vanometric. Nice. Yeah, shame we didn't get a Vanometric. Nice find. Let's get you all the way up in recreation. Let's top you off on food. And let's go try and get that steel. And can you get back in? Awesome. Okay. Don't botch it. You are psychically suppressed. They are suppressed, so we could botch this. Nobody saw that coming. We're gonna need more steel. Why can't you... Okay, you hit it that way. Enter. Feel better. Let's go get more steel. You only hold 4, yep. We can make more, and we'll hopefully make a battery, too. Maybe we can try and tunnel. Yeah, that might take long, though. It's hard to know if we should make a tunnel or not. Didn't know how many trips we'd be making. Advanced lights. Let's get... I don't know what we'd even get at this point. What would even do anything? what would do anything? Toxifier generator, I guess. Bank, bank, bank. And we'll get a battery up here. Freaking hell. We just made all this crap. And we get attacked. We just made all this stuff. Can we get some more snow? Enter. Can we get some more snow? We can try and get Toxifier generator. The food's gonna be iffy now. We need to research big time. I think they're gonna destroy our freezer. We don't have your gun. You're suppressed when we do this. You missed. From freaking right next to him. Crap. Oh my god. What is the chance to hit? Like 0? How is it so bad? Forget it. Forget it. Just let it all die. We'll just pray. We'll just pray we got enough food down here and we can get the Toxifier generator in time. They're not psychically suppressed. That's the man. All the walls will be gone. That's not a big deal. The meat will start deteriorating. The corpses will still be there. The mechs will start wandering around. They're walled. Now it's a wall. Now it walled in the mechs, so nothing can come kill them. What is that nonsense? Now it walled it in. The snow will hold up the roof, yeah, and it's also the wall holds up the roof. It's close enough to the wall. Now the snow has blocked them in. Great. Great. We need to get the power. Get the... Do we have enough steel for the toxic... 125. 95. I didn't like these shelves anyway. Didn't like these shelves. Didn't like the research bench. We can go look in here and stuff. We can't even call in help. They can't get there. The mechs have blocked off the path. There is no path. Well, we can deconstruct doors. That's a good idea. These doors don't matter. Good call. That one doesn't matter. That room's already awful. Good call. This meat's gonna go bad pretty quick, though. Food is gonna be problematic. We can eat baby food of insect jelly and double this insect jelly. Does it spoil in an inventory? We'll give it a try. I think it does, but we'll try it. I mean, we can try and make a freezer down here if we can dig and find steel. But let's get the toxifier generator up first so we can cook. Let's put it up there. We'll just move the battery back and forth. We're still short. 121. It's a problem for future us. Put all that stuff in. Freaking hell. When the snow melts, maybe the bugs will wake up and they'll fight the bugs. Now we're walled in by mechs. We do need to find more power or more electricity. We're gonna need to risk it and find more stuff. Nothing. So that's it for the bunker. But we can go through a wall. Slowly. Very, very slowly. We can find steel here. We can deconstruct them, but the droner thing, the bomb would be a big issue. Okay. Now to find steel. I mean, the room was already awful, so it can't get worse. Bugs will not spawn down here. We need steel. We need to get to hydroponics. I mean, if we get hydroponics, we can just live down here permanently. You do not mind. Don't waste your time. Nope. We can do insect jelly baby food. That'll double the food of that. I mean, we can make lots of power. If we find steel, we have 35 components. We just need to find steel. And we can do hydroponics. Yeah, it's okay. This is inefficient. Their time matters. Theirs doesn't matter that much. We have 7 Luciferium. The whiteout has been... How long ago was the whiteout? 24 days. Hopefully we'll get to the next stage where it starts warming up, I guess. Next crisis online. Can we name the mechs if they're living in a freezer? Freaking hell. Wow. We need the... They can't get to us. See, now they're stuck out here. If it would have snowed in, we would have been fine. It snowed and blocked them off. This one's stuck. So it's just 2. Just these 2. If we can beat those 2, we're good. If that... Shame it can't wall one of these off. Like, we might be able to send up the Itakeen in melee and gun it down. This one would mine through the snow. It would attack through at this point, yeah. If it's within 50, but it would give us time. We could maybe beat them up. Steal! Steal! Game on? Game on? We don't need anything at the moment. We just need to get to hydroponics now. Just get to hydroponics and we're good. We got it. We got it. We're there. We just need Mendos to stay sane. We need to get this room nicer. Put everything in here. Move everything to there. We need this room to get back to better quality. We have plant skill. We have plenty of plant skill. We might try and put plants here, but what material we use? We use steel. We can put some plant pots to make it nicer. Maybe we'll do that. Smooth it. Smooth these. Sure. Mediocre. I think we got it. No, don't do that. You want to switch to roses? We always do roses. Make it closer. How many hydro bases do we need? Like 4? It's like 2 per person when you do simple meals. Less if we're doing baby food. So... Eat to king, we need a little more. They're roses. Still mediocre. I mean, we can do more than 4. It's okay. We'll see how many we can afford. Just got to get there and get it started. Let's move the battery over. You can put the battery there, but not this thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you don't need to tell the soccer scores. Thank you, though. The football scores. Okay, let's grab this stuff. Sun lamp. I'll move this down a bit more. Move a light. You're broken. We could conceivably do that fully here. Okay, we can't get the 1. That's okay. Okay, we need more steel. But we're good. I think we got it. Just need the miner back. The thaw! The skies are finally clearing and the bitter cold is beginning to recede. The whiteout is ending. Temperature will slowly return over to normal. Okay, it's gonna thaw out. We still need regular things to kill the mechs, though. So we're still stuck down here with the mechs. So we're still gonna be really close with food and stuff. Mendos, you really need to mine. We need to get it started right away. I don't know if P Music's on Spotify, sorry. Change graphic. Make it look like a cool sun lamp. Yeah, that looks cool. You need to mine now. Sorry, dude. I know you're unhappy. We need to get the rice going, though. Eat baby food. You're happy enough. We need to get the second basin up. Let's go. Make these. Awesome. Turn it on. We're just gonna make it. Just gonna make it. And we'll get another one of them. Good thing we had all those components. And good steel find. Yep, yep. We had to dig a while. There's probably even more down here. Waste into the basins. We'll make a pump thing and we'll just throw it outside. We can manually clean it up too. Yeah. We'll just throw it upstairs. We should put them, yeah, we'll put them down here. Give us a little space. Can you scan for resources here? No, you need to put the scanners under a roof. Or scanners need to be unroofed, so we can't make an unroofed area. Just enough insect jelly. The thaw has not thawed out the deep snow yet. Well, that's all the steel we got, it seems. Got one more there. That should be enough. Half grown. Biotech will make one. You will pollution pump it. Can we afford both of these things? We'll see. Good. Just made it. 890 insect jelly to spare. Just throw the waste upstairs. Let the insects deal with it. Maybe they'll pop these things. Hey, it's starting to clear up. It's starting to clear up. Yeah, manually clean it up for now. Toxic waste problem. Sure, make some gold. Yeah, we'll take gold. Whatever. Loot it. Whatever. What's the ratios? It was like 2-1. I don't remember the numbers, Astro Jerry. Somebody's got a spreadsheet somewhere. I just make it till you get as much as you need. Because you always are going to want extra stuff anyway for bots and things. So I don't really see the point of the calculation. Because you're going to want other sources of pollution and power and other things. Negative 53C, first days of summer. Middle of summer. The contraption we just built, these are toxic generators. This electrical generator slowly pollutes the terrain in a radius around it while producing energy. If all of the terrain is polluted, the generator shuts down. This is a sun lamp. It turns power into sunlight. These are hydroponic basins. They let you grow food without soil. So where these make power, this turns the power into sunlight. This turns the sunlight into food, and then we cook it. This turns the waste into waste packs. And we take these trash bags, and we just throw them upstairs. We just simply throw them outside. So that's what we've got. Look, we got it. We got food. Food achieved. Throw the waste pack. Actually, that's more pollution than one can do. We would need another one, but that's fine. Whatever. We got 6 basins, which should be more than enough. We can go dig for more steel. You're not good at plants. Let the Itakine do it. We can dig and look for more steel. Are we able to leave? No. Raids will arrive eventually and kill the mechs. And these will make waste pack infestations, which will kill the mechs. So hopefully Manhunter packs and other things arrive and kill the mechs. but for now, we're just freaking stuck. Chem fuel refinery. We'll just research everything down here. But our genes are stored. And we have infinite survival here. This is the first time I've done a stockpile that felt like it was warranted. Felt like it makes sense to just hide from everything down here. Maybe if we would have been living in a regular base, it wouldn't have felt so silly. Oh, the Luciferium we got. That's true. We got 36 days for Luciferium. 36 days, we'll have to get more Luciferium. And there's a suppressor for False Prophet and a droner for Mendos up here. So those are big problems. Hopefully stuff will come kill the mechs and then we can try and get out of here. We should have bought more Luciferium. False Prophet on the Luciferium clock. But Mendos can essentially live down here forever. There's blocks of snow from the crazy event, yes. Are they melting? Not at the moment. It's still negative 40 C. It hasn't really gotten into the thawing part. It's not really thawing all that fast. There should be more resources down here, but we need steel. Actually, we don't even really need steel. We have food. Here's another stone type. Do we have any resources? No. Infestations cannot spawn here, no. Manhunter pack, awesome. Take out the Militors. Okay, Militors defeated. Militors are gone. It's just these mechs left. Yeah, nothing can happen down here. We can mentally break and stuff. Don't mind for a while. Good, we're doing regular food. That'll help with mood. We wasted some of the baby food. You do baby food. Chuck the waste. Current threat is Luciferium and mood. Yeah. Luciferium mainly. We can have them stay sane for a bit. You can go back to mining. See if we can find some steel. We don't have any resources to make more flower pots or whatever. We could, like, rip up the floor and smooth it, actually. Do that. Flower pots can be made of stone, but the stone cutter bench is expensive. We needed to put all the steel to other stuff. Yeah, we're trying to... How would we make the room nicer, though? There's no... We don't have any resources. So we're tearing up the floor to smooth it. Like, what would we... How would we make the room nicer other than tearing up the floor and smoothing it? We'll start doing that. And we'll get yours, too. Remove the vomit. Can you point the vomit in this room or this room? We have some stone chunks. How do we make bricks? How? How do I make bricks? How do we make this? Yep. Yep, there's barely anything. We don't have a way to make the stone cutter bench. If we had to put all the steel to the hydroponics. Like, this was definitely worth it. We didn't want any stone stuff. We needed this to get food. We'll just smooth the floor. We can just smooth the floor and get this nice. How much art bench? A ton. And then art would cost a ton, too. So smoothing the floor is fine. We just need to rip out this floor and smooth it. It just takes a while. And we'll hold off on digging. We'll just let people research. We can go fiber corn. Yep, yep. Chuck the waste. There's nothing to deconstruct left. We could fight this hunter trap. I don't think I want to fight the traps. That's only a little bit. Can infestation come? No. There may be more steel, but I think this is good. I think we're happy enough now. So we're happy. This'll get... We'll get this to impressive and this to impressive, and we'll be good. We're sane, though. We're sane if we're not just digging in the dark. That's all we need. So Luciferium is the next issue. And to do that, we're going to need to get through these mechs. Wooden floor, it's ancient flooring. Ancient flooring removes for nothing. So the ancient flooring, we can't remove it. It's above freezing. Awesome. Oh yeah, will the snow even go away? Good question. Maybe it won't. Yeah, the rusty bed, these don't give anything, but we can begin to remove them, sure. None of this stuff gives anything, sadly. Not the toilet. Not all this stuff. Nothing. This is what we got, but it's good enough. We're decent. What are the walls made of? Fortified walls. They break into nothing, and you can't deconstruct them. If we broke down the table, pots, and research benches, maybe, but then wouldn't have tables, pots, and research benches. Steel doors, we removed all the ones we want to. These can't be removed. We're good here we are. We're happy. So we can just smooth the floor. It's good enough. Throw the waste pack out. We got 22 components. Yep, we got a while. Luciferium is the next trigger. If we're happy, they're happy, we're happy. Shamblers. I mean, we could get a vanometric cell in the power box, but it's not worth trying to get. The chance of getting anything useful is really low. We're just gonna tread water till something kills the mechs. Or we have to kill the mechs to get Luciferium. So we're good. Nobody's mentally breaking. The smoothing was enough. We could try to do it with the animal flaps, but this is fine. We could maybe... we don't want to remove that door. We're good. We don't need to... If we can desperately do stuff with steel some other time. We'll smooth this. No need to panic do that stuff. Whoa, whoa, the game is lagging so much. Oh, the thaw, they're fighting. Waste pack popped. Awesome. The map is thawing, that's why it lagged. It lagged a ton. Awesome. Easy. Easy. We're out. We're out. Reinforcements have arrived. Awesome. You throw all the meat down there? That's fine. Yeah, cook all the meat, whatever. If it goes bad, it was gonna go bad anyway. Drop the gun. Get your Hellcat and get back before these things come out of hypothermic shock. Yeah, just lucking out of it. Yep, yep. Get back down there, forget all that crap. There's wild boar corpses all over the place. They're probably thawing. Well, but we can't butcher them all. We can't freeze them all. I could try and get steel, but there's a psychic droner and a psychic suppressor. We could leave this map now. Like, we could try and leave the map. I think we'll try and build up a little bit of food, and I think we have. We've made pemmican. I think we just leave. Rebuild the pig army, yeah. Forget all this crap. Forget all that. I think it's just pure leave. And let's get you a tribal wear. And you can go back to being naked. Was safe and cozy, but no drugs here. You put on the samurai helmet. Uninstall all of these. Yeah, let's get going. Uninstall that, because sometimes they don't do this well. I think we're fine. I think we got everything we need. We want to go before the bugs get too bad. Screw the components. Bring the jade for good luck. Screw the panels. Bedrolls. Jade club. Clothing. We could have stayed safe in there. We run out of luciferium. We need Oh. Hopefully they'll add that to it. Good. And the jeans. We may have to fight all these bugs. I don't know if they're going to be aggressive. They're going to be aggressive. Freaking hell. Get back down there. It's not that easy. The bugs are aggressive. Great. You will be suppressed. Do we have a go juice? This is like the smallest amount of bugs we're gonna fight, right? There's more coming. Freaking hell. So much for that plan. Now everything's upstairs. That's not good at all. Now everything's up here. But we can hop up, shoot them, and then pop back down. We need to do this, like, ASAP-ly before more bugs wake up. Shoot that one. More bugs are gonna wake up. Get off the map. Just get off the map. Do we have any drugs left? I might have wanted to take, like, the... Freaking hell! We may let Mendos die. We have shock lances. Go. Go, dude. Go. Get off the map. Someone needs to get off the map. Okay. We got one off the map. Who cares what they're holding? Who cares? The Luciferium, all of it. Great. We have made it to come back to it. Dude, you need to get off the map right freaking now. We are so lucky they're not waking up. Good. Go, 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 go. Merge. Okay, we got it. We're off the map. Thank God. Did we get any permanent injuries there? No permanent injuries. This was a nice run and a nice place, but screw it. Let's rebuild our pig army and our caravan and see if we can finally reach the promised land of being over here with all the traders. But there's lots of complexes potentially for Luciferium. Okay, we're gonna save here just in case something terrible happens. And let's abandon. We'll just sit here in a second. Get some food. Find some chickens to milk. Yep. Harvest. And I want you to start learning to do plants. There's some big predators here. Let's just harvest a little bit and just go right away. Oh, I can use the powers. We have shock lances. Okay, we got lots of food. Let's just go. These complexes may be fairly scary, but now we have lots of food. The Luciferium next step. And then rebuild the animal army. Trade? Luciferium, none for sale. It would only be a teeny chance at exotic good. That's bulk good. They can't sell Luciferium. I don't think there's anything we'd want at bulk good, but we'll trade food for money. We can get money, and we can tame animals, no problem. So, no urgency with that stuff. 53, we need more tribalware, but let's go here. And let's be rested up. And let's go do this. Zebras? No revenge chance. Do people buy zebras? Yes. Yeah, there's no launch sites nearby, sadly. Ancient enemy thing. That means there's likely enemies in here. There's a Scorcher. Do not go in there. And there's a Militor. We may just leave this place. Screw it. Can we risk doing any of these? We can do the Scorcher like this. We can kite it. Split. Whichever it chases runs, and the other person shoots. Okay, got it. That was worth. And let's do this. Harvest. We'll see if this pops. Whatever. It's outdoors. It's okay. Psychic bonding. There's 2 Militors in there. Screw it. Let's just go. Let's just get food and try and tame a zebra, I guess. Put the bedrolls down. We do need to find Luciferium. Oh, there's a ton at the traders. Are they still... The psychic bonding, it's the high mate power. Restocked. So all the Luciferium's gone. Oh well. When would the gene packs deteriorate? Not in someone, not on a caravan, not in someone's inventory. Not interested in 2v2 red box. It'll wake up stuff. These ones have a really high chance of Luciferium. Maybe we risk it. I assume there's going to be an infestation that spawns there. It wakes up something. It'll either wake up that or the infestation. And we really just wanted the Luciferium. Easy Luciferium. So not too caring about it. Whiteout is ending. Okay, we have survived the whiteout with cheese. These are not worth taming. They're really hard. Don't try and tame them. Forget it. Let's just grab food and go. Let's go check for Luciferium. Luciferium, next thing we need to find. That wasn't the Mechlink one, right? Was it? I thought that was a regular one. No, Mechlinks don't have that stuff. We don't have the Mechlink thing yet. What is this place? That's a complex 2? Crap. I kind of want to go back and get it. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. Low libido, weak melee, gray floppy ears. Psychic bonding. We're not going to use psychic bonding. We'll take the money. We don't need that alpaca thing. We can get rid of the poor. We can get rid of all the agave. We can get more food anytime. We'll check for Luciferium here, and then we'll check those two. Don't press attack, press trade. We found Luciferium. Okay, there's 3. There's 5. And we'll go get money. We'll go tame some animals. Where's some noble steeds? Noble steeds. Right here. Even with cheese, we barely survived. So that was fun. Wasn't sure if we were going to live. Barely. Thankfully, the insects seemed to not come out of hypothermia properly. I think we may not have been able to leave if those insects were all awake. We would have been stuck down there even longer. But was fun and silly so far. Let's go tame some horses. We'll get a new Yark. A new Yark has appeared. Actually, Yark, we might find